The team have returned from Salt Lake City, the home of American Crafts. And they've brought back everything we need to celebrate American Crafts' first anniversary with us here on HobbyMaker. We have brand new exclusives and special anniversary prices and a couple of surprises along the way. So make sure you join us on Monday as we celebrate American Crafts' 1 year anniversary here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon everyone and welcome once again to an extra special edition of HobbyMaker. I hope you're well. My name is Andy and thank you very much for joining us. What is a monumentous day here on HobbyMaker. We today are celebrating 1 year since American Crafts joined us here at HobbyMaker, and we have thoroughly enjoyed having them, and you have indeed hopefully enjoyed all of your purchases and all the inspiration that they bring us. So today is an extra special day. In actual fact, it's a special couple of days where we're going to be celebrating everything American Crafts. And it's not just what you would expect from American Crafts, wonderful demonstrations, amazing prices. We've got some world launches to tell you about as well. So you know what you need to be. You need to be quick to get hold of these bargains, many of which have not been seen before on TV anywhere, and many of which haven't been available anywhere as well. So we thought we'd kick things off big. We have got, to my mind, the biggest card that I've ever seen. I'm 6 foot tall, and obviously with perception, it looks a little bit bigger. So if I stand back here, you get an idea of just how big this actual card is. So it looks nice as a piece of decoration, doesn't it? But everything here on HobbyMaker has a purpose. And this has a purpose on the inside as well. When I open this up, hopefully you will see one of the many things that we're going to do for you as part of this special birthday celebration. To celebrate the birthday of American Crafts, shop for a chance to win. So every single hour of American Crafts, we're going to be offering, or we're going to be giving away a mega prize bundle. And there's one per hour. Now, you might think, okay, so what kind of prizes are they going to be? Well, I happen to know that in a lot of the prizes, we've got things you can win like a printmaker. We've also got some brand new collections available for you to go for as well. But listen, all you have to do is to make a purchase during the show and you'll be entered into that prize draw. And we'll announce today's winners tomorrow. So there's 4 to win today. And then there's also 2 more tomorrow. So if you order in this hour, for example, that could be the prize that you could win. It contains a printmaker, contains all the rulers, the guides, the toolkit as well. That is going to be someone's extra Brucey bonus they're going to win when they purchase from this particular hour. But we have got a lot coming your way. So why don't we take a look at exactly what we're enjoying today here on HobbyMaker. So as I mentioned, first of all, at 1 p.m, you've got that birthday bonanza. It begins. We've called it there a paper pad collection, but those of you who follow American Crafts will know designer papers are where they're at. They're not just your normal paper pads. There's something extra special. Some brand new collections coming your way in just a couple of minutes. Following that, we have got a repeat of the foil quill back in stock with some amazing, great value for money offers included in there, including a great offer on the scan and cut. And we've got something brand new, this is Carla, by the way. Hello, Carla. You're right. Something brand new, world launch coming your way at 3 p.m.
So exciting.
Very, very exciting. We'll keep our powder dry on that for now. Then we've got Maria from Old Maid new coming away at 4. We've got Olfa with you at 5. Then we've got Carnation Crafts coming away at 6. And then we've got more mega deals at 7 p.m. tonight. So we've got an incredible day coming your way. We're going to have lots of fun, lots of bargains. And listen, if you would like to contact us, you can do. You can email us, of course, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message us via the website. And the website is a good place to do if you want to get one step ahead, because of a lot of the items we're going to take a look at, we don't have huge amounts of stock. So, Carla, welcome.
Hey.
Just from your point of view, I mean, what's it meant for you? I mean, obviously, you're the brand ambassador of American Crafts in the UK, in case you didn't know. What has it meant for you about American Crafts working with HobbyMaker?
Well, everything really. So I've worked for AC now for 5 years. I've been demonstrating for them for 5 years. It's one of my biggest pride and joys. I love them very, very much. Mainly because as a brand, I respect them. And having worked in the industry for a long time, you learn about brands and you learn how they work and this kind of thing. And AC are just amazing. For them to work with HobbyMaker, who also have kind of the same ethos, there's a really lovely kind of work ethos, right? A pride in the customer and things that matter that way. That matters. But I'll tell you what really matters, which is really nice for me. Because HobbyMaker and AC have got this really good relationship, you get everything really cheap. Cheaper than I've ever done it. So that's what really appeals to me. Sorry, dude.
No, that's a good way to see it. And listen, because it is your birthday as well, we're doing some extra special birthday
Not
deals.
my birthday.
No, not your birthday. No, absolutely. That's you've got the big 6-0 coming up soon, haven't you? So now, to prove the point, Carla's absolutely right. We not only are aiming to bring you American Crafts items that you haven't seen before. The onus that we wanted to do, coming here on HobbyMaker, when I stood here about a year ago when we first bought you American Crafts cardstock, and I said, we want to be the best price available anywhere. Let's prove that, because not only in this show, we're looking at designer papers. And let's just briefly talk on that.
Yep.
Because one thing that I had to do before the show, a lot of the descriptions we had paper pads on.
Yes.
But we changed it to designer papers. Why is that important?
Because anyone who works with card making, scrapbooking, if ever you've walked into one of the big craft stores in the UK, there's usually sections for designer papers. Now, what is even more important than that is we have got AC where they truly, and I mean to the core, use, how do I describe this? Proper designers. Okay. So some of the biggest influencers, we've got Paige Evans, we've got Vicky Boutan, we've got Amy Tangerine. There's loads and loads of full-on designers that work with AC, and we're able to get some of that paper. Now, obviously, we've got to get it over from the States, so it takes a while, and we can't bring you it that often. But these are stunning. There's Jen Hadfield, there's Bo Bunny, there's so much in here. But what I'll say to you, and Andy's going to want to do you a big sell and do all the lovely, prices. I'll just say this. It's dirt cheap. Grab it.
Blimey, that's a good title for a show, isn't it? All right, so tell what we're going to do. Now, this is what you know how this works. If you're someone who's bought anything, and I do mean anything from us from American Crafts, you'll know what happens here. The phone lines get busy very, very quickly. So we're going to bring the details in, but this first set of designer papers that we have for you, we'll talk through as we go. Now, you can see your combined price, you can see is that price top left of your screen. That is not going to be the price that you're going to pay. We know the price is going to go down to, and it's absolutely incredible. But we don't have many of these. In most cases, we have less than 100 of anything. So this is how quick you need to be. You need to be on the phone lines, that free phone number, or of course you can get onto the website as well. So let's talk about these individually. Now, the only way to get hold of one of these, the Flower Child, which is that one just up front there, the only way to get hold of that one is as part of this bundle.
Yep, absolutely. And this is your bright. So when I was talking to Liam and we were kind of picking out which bundles would work well together, I kind of, to a certain degree, went for one that was kind of pastels, one that was mid-tones, one that was bright. So you had a rainbow when you got home of all the different colours. These are stunning. These are absolutely gorgeous, and the thing with AC cardstock, you can do so much with them. So they're for home decor projects, use your Mod Podge on cupboard fronts, that sort of thing. You can use them for cards, for scrapbooking. You can use them for making journals. If you've got a cinch or a multi-cinch, this is your best friend. If you've got an envelope punch board, if you've got an envelope punch board, this is the time to use it. If you've got the all-in-one tool, this is the time to use it. These are, if you go onto the Tinterwebs, onto the Googlies, and have a look at the price of these, you'll find that they're a lot more than we are going to be bringing them for. This is time. And I'll say, for those of you who have been saving up, and I know some of you will have done, today's the day to shop the show. Okay. If you want all of the designer papers you could ever get, today's the day to shop the show. All
right, that's the starter for 3 that you get included in there. A lot of you already on the phone lines. I tell you what we're going to do I'll give it another minute. Already 10% of the stock has already been spoken for. This is how quick you need to be. So let's move on to Paige Evans.
Paige Evans, one of the top designers probably globally as far as certain things go, and as far as social media hype is concerned, go and find her. You'll see all of the designer stuff she does. She's incredibly good. She's a brilliant influencer, and we've got her designs on AC cardstock, which is incredible to have, right? Just look how pretty they are.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
They're all very Instagram friendly, right? There's something about them. They've got that kind of modern but traditional feel. We can do birthday cards, we can do Christmas cards, even sympathy cards with some of the papers. It goes right across the span, but also for backgrounds, for your mats and layers, you are in for an absolute treat. Just stay there.
Yeah.
Hold on. Right, go. I just want to check something. Next page. Did you do 2 pages or 1? Sometimes these bands tell you what's on the next page. I was just seeing if it does. It doesn't always, but sometimes they show you what's on the next page, and I like to
give a bit of sneak peek,
see if it's a guessing game. Look at these.
On the front, you'll see it kind of gives you a swatch of all the different designs that are already on there. These, of course, are 12 by 12 as well, so it's a grand total of, how many sheets you're getting in here?
48.
48 sheets in total across each one of the 12 by 12. So that is your page, Evans. Let's move on to from Bo Bunny. Now, this is entitled Brighton.
Yes. Don't ask me why, though, because I don't know the answers. But it's really pretty. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's got kind of vintage feel about it. It's, sort of, if you go into older houses, it's got that vintage wallpaper feel, French houses, that wallpaper feel. Really, really beautiful. Quite soft, quite gentle. Look at these designs. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And that also foiled. So lots of these are foiled. I know, pretty, right?
Nice.
Aren't they so lovely? Now, one thing that Andy is whizzing past these because I think he's quite old and can't hold the pads up for very long. But on some of the pages, there's
I'm
tags.
reverse dealing is what I'm doing. I'm like a croupier working in reverse. And having to do some very unruly.
When you get to a certain point in life and things start to degenerate, you can't hold these things up. But in some of these pads, you'll get little tags, you'll get various different things that you can cut out into sizes. So if you've got your trimming boards, things like the all-in-one, you'll be able to cut those tags out. Aren't they beautiful? There's so many different things here. If you sculpt paper, if you make cards, if you do any of those things, everything is taken care of. Now, for those of you who have just started your craft journey, one thing I can tell you categorically is that in 5 years' time, you will have way more paper pads than are sitting on here for designer papers. And this is the time to get it where you've got true designers, you've got the best quality cardstock you can possibly get. It is AC cardstock. We are not messing. No. These are going to be the best in the industry. Of course they are. They're absolutely stunning.
Let's get a 1 minute clock on the screen. Let's say congratulations already to Judith, to Rachel, to Julie, to Sam, to Shirley, who have already put this into their basket. You're going to see a big, big drop, and this will give you a flavour of what this show is all about. Pretty much all of the designer papers that we bring you on this show, we have not bought you here on HobbyMaker before, so they are brand new to us. They are brand new, in many, many cases not been shown anywhere on TV before. Because of the relationship that we have built up with American Crafts over the last year, we are able to bring you incredible prices that will not be beaten. And the best time to buy anything here on HobbyMaker is when it's their birthday or anniversary, because we push the boat out in every single way. Remember, it's such a joy to shop with us here in HobbyMaker, particularly on shows like this, because I guarantee throughout the day you're going to see things you want to buy. Remember, all day, 1 P&P charge of £3.95. So you can go for this 3 set if you want to. You might see a set later on. You might see something from the Foil Quill show later on. You might see something from the Super Secret 3 PM show taking place today. You're not going to pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. That's why American Crafts have chosen to be a partner with HobbyMaker. And this is why we're able to bring this down from £74.97. That is your combined price of these individually, down to £39.99. Bearing in mind, these are all 12 by 12. It's £13.33.
For a designer pad. You know full well you walk into a shop and they're a minimum of 25 to 30 quid. We all know that for 12 by 12. Plus, cut that into what we would call a standard size is 6 by 6, which is what we tend to use in the UK, as opposed to the 12 by 12 in the US. Suddenly you've got 48 times 4, 6. What's the maths?
48 times 4, 160, 184.
92.
192, it's even more than that. There you go. So that's a lot, isn't it? So again, 12 by 12 is widely regarded as economical size to use, to chop into. So again, it's £39.99 if you'd like to go for those 3 together. However, I've got plenty more to show you. Let us move on to, which set we go on to now? Let's move on to... Okay, here we go, this one here. So, we're actually going to revisit. Would you mind taking all that? I'm just going to move it over here so we don't get in too much of a mess.
The prettiness in this.
So again, we're starting off with another Paige Evans collection.
So what we have tried to do is separate it out. So you won't tend to get 2 of the same designer the designers, if you like. We've sort of split the designers across the piles, so you'll get a really good variant of different designs. There is literally nobody I know who won't be able to use some of these. Look at these.
That's great,
Christmas.
isn't
it beautiful?
That's really cool.
Just really gorgeous stuff that comes. Look at them. They're so
Oh, yes,
pretty.
a Christmas jumper, lovely.
So you've got all of your elements here. So this is obviously your Christmas sort of selection, but it's got things that are not Christmassy at all. You can use these all year round, obviously. If it's got a snowman on, you may want to just hold that for Christmas, but you can use, I love that. I love stripes. I've got a real thing about stripes. Mats and layers, guys. These are so pretty, but also think about foiling on these with your foil quill, all the different other elements that you can do. Making buttons with your button press. There are 1,000,000,001 different uses for these paper pads. And at this price, listen, we don't really need to even stand here, because at that price, you're mad if you don't take a punt on this, because it's 13 quid for a 12 by 12 designer pad from America.
Don't give away the prices. I haven't done that yet. But we're
we did it on the last one.
God,
there is no drama.
Can't take her anywhere.
But it's cheap.
You never know, this might be even better price. There's all the different designs that you're getting on board here with regards to your 12 by 12. That is your sugar plum, which is one of the 3 that you're getting included. Well done, those of you getting in early for these and adding this to your order. So
look at this one. I've been playing with this a lot. I love this.
This is entitled Where to Next.
Oh, it's pretty. Wait, it's got lemons in it and clouds and sunflower. It's really pretty. It's my favourite one.
Okay, fine, all right. Let's take a closer look. In fact, there are
look at that.
Loads of your lemons, as you can see.
I made so many book covers with this yesterday. Look at this. I made book covers with that one as well.
That's nice.
Isn't it beautiful?
So this is all about where to next. It can involve
travel,
actual travel, or it could mean where to next in terms of life's adventure.
I think I've had too much protein and a bit too much caffeine. I'm feeling it.
But you needed to. We told you not to have too much. But there you go. She's got a busy day today. But there you can see lots. Now, this is what you talk about, some of the smaller elements.
So you can cut those out. You can cut them into tags. You can make them tags for presents. You can put them on cards as card toppers. You can use them in journals. Honestly, this stuff is absolute gold, because basically what you're getting inside of this is not just the paper, but ephemera as well.
Right, okay.
Can we also point out,
yes,
this one's double-sided.
Yeah.
So you've got double the sheets, basically, as in double the images, if that makes sense. So the sheets are the same, but you've got your options on either side, and they're stunning. They're so pretty. I love
and that's from Vicky Boutin. Vicky Boutin is one of the original designers who still works very, very closely with American Crafts. We'll hopefully have her here on the show in the not too distant future. There you go, it's a bit of an exclusive for you. Right, and then moving on to the final part of the collection, and this is Woodland and Grove.
It's got a zebra on it.
So take a closer look within here. I was going to say kind of softer colours. We know there's a strong link between crafting and gardening. So again, if you're a keen gardener, I think this would be lovely elements. Yeah, a lot of crafters garden. Quite strong link there.
Does any of the crafters want to do my garden?
You garden from time to
It's
time.
out of control. No, I chopped some trees down with a chainsaw.
Not that one.
No, that was not me. No, in my garden.
What a time to admit it.
In my garden, I got a chainsaw. And
I noticed I had arrested a 60-year-old man, so I can see what the confusion might be.
I haven't grown my tash recently. I've been getting rid of it.
Okay, fine.
Look how lovely that is with the camera.
Yeah, that's a great one, isn't it? Do you know what I love about these is that I think that so many of these, the range of appeal in terms of taste and ages is really quite wide.
Borders, card borders, all borders for different things. Cut this in half. You've got 2 L borders, which are really important for composition on cards. Get them on some foam tape, put some distance between them, get some shadow play going. Absolutely stunning. These are gorgeous papers. Look at these.
Nice.
You will go a long way to find designer papers that look as good as that have this massive impact. They are so stunning, and they are at such a good price. And this has got a bit of summit as well.
It has got a little bit of extra, as you can see we've got. Now, you will have seen from time to time here on the American Craft Show, thickers. How would you describe thickers?
Thick stickers.
Thick stickers, that's a good way to describe it. They're kind of spongy, kind of like they're on foam. So again, you've got like a ready-made 3-dimensional feel to them. Nice, strong lettering, as you can see, and plenty for you to personalise all of your projects. That's included within this particular bundle. So what we're going to do, we're going to another clock in, but we're not going to waste around on this one. 30-second clock is all we're going to do. Now, you've seen the way in which you're going. Now, in terms of actual amounts of stock, this bundle, we have the least amount of.
Okay.
So I would argue that this one has the least amount to go around. So if you do want to go for this one and you want to add it into your basket, you have to get onto the phone lines quickly, just like Jane has, just like Amanda has, just like Julie has, just like Christine has as well. And they are not going to pay £84.96.
Yep.
If you're paying attention, Carla gave it away. Bearing in mind you're getting an extra item in here, we're going to match that price. £39.99 for your thickers and for your 3 sets of designer papers. Now, if you went into any craft store and you saw those on their own, would you expect those to be £9.99 on their own?
Yeah. You must have them on the website.
They probably are available on the website. We'll check in just a couple of seconds. But again, it's £39.99 if you'd like to go for those. Again, you can call us on that free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And 10% of the stock of that has gone
Yeah,
already.
that would be my shout. Am I allowed to say that or not?
You can say whatever you like.
If I was to choose a bundle, that's true. I'll be careful though.
Yeah.
If I was to choose a bundle, that would be the one I would go for. It's such pretty papers. Like the choice across the 3 just takes you right across the board. I think it's such a strong designer paper bundle.
Lovely. All right.
I begged HobbyMaker to get designer papers for the best part of about 8 months.
It took us quite a while, didn't it?
And they were like, well, and I was like, dudes, we craft. We like designer papers. We love them, but bundle them up so the crafter gets more value for their money. And so it was agreed and we're here.
Lovely.
What a show to do the birthday for. It's absolutely awesome because we've got deals that you can't get in shops. And that's because of the relationship with HobbyMaker and AC that we get to do these things, get to bring them to you at a much better price. And it's AC, guys. We are Memory Keeper. The name carries itself, right? Because they're amazing.
Right, for a second. Back a sec.
Do you want me to just carry on talking?
No, it's fine. Back a sec.
I don't know where he's gone. So we'll just keep saying about the AC stuff. Is your ear gone?
It's very difficult for me to mime, can you move my talk back? I haven't quite, so I was trying to do that, and I'm just met with the sea of faces like a dog being shown a card trick. So I just go do it myself, it's just easier. There you go. Fine, we're there now. It's fine. Right. No, I've moved it to the side. It's fine. It works now. Fine. All right, so let's move on to this next collection. So this next one, again from Vicky Boutin.
Yeah, beautiful. This is your Christmas. So for those of you who've started your Christmas card making, I know lots of you have already started. Lots of you are starting to do Christmas decorations. We're getting into that season, aren't we? We're nearly done with Halloween already, and you're already starting to see Christmas stuff come into supermarkets. Look at these, they're so pretty. Gorgeous colours, you've got your mistletoes, you've got full scenes if you want to make Christmas plaques, or if you want to put on these, you can make little advent calendars by putting little doors on the front of them. They're absolutely stunning for all of those things, but look how pretty the little Christmas tags are.
This is a wonderful Christmas one.
If you own, I don't know if you've got one behind here, a crocodile. Then you can punch all your little holes in.
Oh, that'd be perfect for that, of course.
And it just sits perfectly. Or the big bite. I always want to say caterpillar, but that's the other thing.
That is the other thing, absolutely.
Look at that, with all the little music notes. Isn't that
perfect.
pretty?
Talking music, you've got an amazing demonstration. Sorry, I keep tempting you with what's happening at 3 p.m. It is well worth tuning in. I've not seen anything else like it.
Also, I might get it wrong.
Yeah, tune in.
It's worth watching it for that.
Tune in for that.
If ever I was going to mess up demos, it'll be in that show.
They're very good. They're very, very good. All right, so that's your starter for 10. So that is your 12 by 12. Oh, boy, that's my talk back. Hold on a second.
See,
that is your 12 by 12 designer papers set that you are getting. But that's not all you're getting included in here. You're also getting, let's jump onto some more of the thickers. So again, you're getting 2 sets in here. You can
These are slightly different.
Yes.
So the other ones are the very big foam. These are slightly lower. They've got that. Can you remember when you were a Little and it had that sort of soft? It's almost like a plasticky feel on the front of them, but they're double-sided, so you are getting tons in this. And the one over this way, left and right, not my strong forte, you've got loads of them. So the little dots that look like enamel dots that sit here, you've got the little stars, all of your little snowflakes. There's loads in here, but it's double-sided, so you've got other stuff on the other side. So you're going to go masses and masses with that pack.
Okay,
so
lovely.
Really, really gorgeous.
There you think, because then you're also getting another set of your designer papers, but in a slightly smaller size.
Little mini one.
This is your 6 by 8.
Look. Isn't it sweet? So these are great, obviously, for card toppers, for what we do in the UK. Double-sided as well, so really, really easy.
You put that in half, then that's a 6 by 4 card, isn't it? Or you could use it as a 6 by 4 card.
Just turn one page over. I still want to see if my thing works. Ha! Ha!
Look at that.
See?
Very good. I didn't realise that. That's very clever.
It really impresses me every time I do it. Look at that. It's like a magic trick. You're like Paul Daniels
like
right now.
Like a preview, isn't it? A preview of the next fold.
It's good, right? But also don't throw them away, because if you use them, just cut where the circle is, you use them as borders. So you can use them on tags, those kind of things. So please don't throw these bits away. I use them all the time.
Okay, good. So again, every single part is utilised. So again, you're getting the 6x8, and then you're also getting your peppermint kisses. Now this is kind of like I think of this two ways. If you're after making a quick card, you know sometimes you make a quick card, it looks like a quick card. This is almost like a get-out-of-jail-free card, in the fact that it means that if you are short on time, you can still make a card that looks as though you spent a long time upon it.
I don't think about it like that at all. I think you've got 40 cards and you've got 40 pieces of American craft cardstock in there.
So
that's how I look at it.
To get all of that included in there. It could also be, if you're maybe, because obviously a huge part of crafting is community, isn't it? And maybe you are a crafter and you've got a friend who has kind of taking an interest every single time you craft and you want to get them involved. This could be something that you could give to them. So they can still work with the same quality, same designs that you're working with, but it's something that is less intimidating, let's say.
Some of these are kind of just made and done. The others are ready for you to put ephemera on them, to put toppers, those kind of things. So think of some of them as being your mats and layers, some of them as being a card in and of itself. Great if you've got littlies at school and they all want to give a card each to their friends. You've got them all sitting here. They're just very, very sweet little Christmas cards. But listen, dudes, apart from that, it is 48 pieces of American craft cardstock, and as far as I'm concerned, that's gold.
All right, so let's break. Do you know what? Let's go straight in with the price, shall we? Let's do it, because I'm well aware that a lot of you want to see everything that we've got for you. You can see the prices that we've done so far. This is way better than half price. £29.99.
We love birthday day.
Do you know what? I think if you saw a special offer and there was a 12x12 and maybe the thickers at £29.99, you'd think, wow, I got a bargain there.
For a designer pad.
But to get the 6x8 and then also the extra cards in there as well, £29.99.
Well, if we'd have said, instead of showing you this, if we'd have put this in a bag and said it's a mystery goodie bag for 30 quid, and you'd have got that home, you'd have been chuffed a bit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because the pad, you know yourselves that the pad's worth, what, 25, 30, 35 quid on its own.
Yeah.
So you've got your money's worth just in the pad, and then we're going to give you everything else as well. That's corking to me. As a crafter, I want all of the cheapness. I'm very happy with that. Thank you very much.
I think everyone's happy with it, most certainly. You can see how many of you are placing your orders right now. A lot of brand new customers joining us as well. Listen, it's really, really busy on the website and on the phone lines. We're going to go away just for 1 minute. Now's the time to complete your orders. But remember, when you complete an order with us here at HobbyMaker, you can come back, shop later on, and won't pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker. There is a celebratory mood in the studio because A, Carla Bagshaw is here. B, it is, of course, the 1 year anniversary since American Craft joined us here at HobbyMaker.
So it's a year since I've been here.
It is a year since you've been here, isn't it? And, you've certainly got your feet under the table, haven't you?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, wow,
I will have done by the end of this week, guys.
Yeah, most certainly. But listen, what does that mean for you? That means a continuation of the commitment we made to you when we first bought you American Crafts. That was exclusives, best prices you can get hold of anywhere. And on today's occasion, also some extra special prizes as well. For example, someone who orders something in this show, you are going to win an extra special prize. There's a special goodie bag being made available for everyone during every American Craft show in the next couple of days. So anyone who orders from this show, for this show, your prize includes just a little thing called the printmaker. So someone is going to win the printmaker, they're going to win some thickers, they're going to win one of the card collections, go win all the guides, and also a toolkit just for buying something from this show.
Toolkit's great as well. It's got poker tools in it, it's got tweezers in it, it's got a little craft knife in it, it's got scissors in it, it's got ruler. It's absolutely brilliant. But listen, everything else aside, it's not just getting the printmaker, you're also getting the guide and you're getting the ribbon guide as well. So everything is in there for the printmaker. Go and have a look on the website and see how much a printmaker is. That is one corking prize, because you're looking at what? 200 quid for the printmaker sometimes?
Yeah, I think the best price we've ever done with it is, I think there's got to be £250 worth of value with that giveaway that's taking place. But listen, we need to move on, because the way for you to enter is to purchase something. And it might well be, well, we know how many of you have gone for the collection, so we've got something for all budgets as well. We don't have huge amounts of stocks available on this particular one. We have well under 100, so you're going to be quick if you do want to go for this particular one. This is called Wildflowers, and it actually contains, well, you've got 12 sheets in here that contain foil. Let me press it this way, give you a better chance so you can see all of these designs. Oh, look at
how beautiful that is. Absolutely stunning. All of the things. You've got all of the tags, you've got all of the foiling. It's absolutely extraordinary. This pad is so beautiful, really pretty. Plus you've got your double-sided papers, brilliant for wrapping gifts, brilliant for decorating. Absolutely. I love doing cupboard fronts with this, and I love doing the inside of my cupboards with these as well.
Oh, they'd be perfect for that. So like
because they're just Mod Podge it. Yeah, they're just so pretty. Really rich colours, a lot of depth, beautiful, beautiful floral designs. But we can go back to something that's very stripped back, it's very pared back, very, very subtle. It's all in the same paper pad. So this is a real corker, but look at these labels. Really, really pretty. And also, again, use your Mod Podge. You can use these as labels for jars. You can, you know, there's loads and loads of uses for these as well.
The weight on this as well, when you think of paper, you think, oh, it's going to be really, really lightweight. This is really heavy duty.
It's really heavy duty. It's got all the same aspects as well that you would expect from AC cardstock, so low chalk content, all of those things. As far as I'm aware, it's all acid free, which means it's archival quality. So it's going to last and last and last, but it's how durable it is and how well you can work with it. So
can we have a 30-second clock, please? We're going to drop the price on this.
Isn't that stunning?
That is really nice.
That's like alcohol inks. It's absolutely beautiful.
That'd be wonderful for that, wouldn't it? Really. All right, we're going to go to an extra special price in just under 30 seconds' time. This is the one that individually we have the smallest amount of stock of. It is your Wildflowers, actually from Die Cuts with a View, which is one of the brands that exist within the American Crafts umbrella, as it were. If you look on the back, in most cases of these kits, they will actually give you kind of like a swatch of all of the different designs on the back as well.
Each one is your front and your back of your sheet. Lovely. Really pretty, right?
So there are 36 sheets in here, £29.99. I happen to think that's a good price for what you're currently paying. What? £9.99? Please, if you can find anywhere from a premium brand, 12 by 12, 36 sheets with gold foil within for £9.99, please tell us, because I don't think that exists.
Nope, we don't do it. And you wouldn't do it. Designer papers, you're expected to pay for a paper pad, a 12 by 12 paper pad. We all know the value in them, but to get this one for this price, because of the fact that it's the birthday, it is just, but I know that we don't have huge amounts of this one. So this is a fastest finger first, in with a chance of winning that prize as well if you buy just this one, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. It could well be someone who wins all that prize could just buy this today if they wanted to.
That's pretty
cool.
But
why would you when you've got so many great bargains to enjoy and when you've got that all-day postage and packaging as well? Now, if all checks out, everyone who's gone for this right now, 30% of the stock has gone. So I think it's safe to say that could sell out in this show. So we'll leave those details, jot them down now. DA4698. DA4698 is your item code, £9.99. Remember, pop that into your basket with anything else you order today. You will not pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. Now, what's amazing about that deal is it's not the lowest price deal on the show. This is a personal favourite. It's this one. I'm going to tell you straight away, this is the lowest price item we have on the show, okay? I'm telling you that now in terms of how much you are getting, okay? Pound for pound is one of the best value items we've got on the show. I'm telling you that now because, again, we don't have a huge amount of stocks and I need you to get in early on this, okay? So jot down that code, call that telephone number or go onto the website and reserve yours early because we're going to go crazy.
Crazy. This is the time when you don't wait to find out anything. You just put it in your basket because whatever the weather, you're going to want this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's inspired by the kind of imagery that you do see on places like Instagram, for
A lot of these you could actually just frame out. You could just frame them and have them as images. Again, they're all sort of done for backgrounds. They're all done for different views that we get, different ideas that we get. Again, that kind of Insta feel. So when you're making, again, home decor projects, brilliant for cutting bits out for cards. I love this. I love if you start getting the geometry of it and just cut small amounts out. It would look absolutely incredible on the front of a card. There's loads of ways of doing them. So mixed media, especially if you are at home and you're a mixed media fan, this is the absolute pad for you. It is, look at...
That's cool, isn't it?
That's because my nana and granddad were fairground people.
They were.
And so carousels are very, very important to me.
I saw that hit you there, didn't it?
It did. I love carousels. That's really, really lovely because that's what my grandfolks were.
All right, so in 1 minute,
Look at
let's bring the
that.
price down. 1 minute. Let's do a 1 minute clock on this, and let's give a shout out to those people who've already put this into their basket. In fact, I'll flip it around the back just so you can see all the imagery that is included with this Insta Crush collection. So £29.99. I've said to you already, this is going to be just about the lowest price we're going to do on this show. Yep. I would go as far to say this, kind of backing up what Carla said. If you've already bought something on the show, add this in. If you think you're going to buy anything else today, add this in, because you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging at £3.95. And if you thought the last deal was good at £9.99, this is going to get quite shocking. All right, well done too. We've got brand new customers who have put 4 of these in their basket. Rebecca's put in 2. Christine's gone for 1. Sue's gone for 2. Gwen's gone for 1. Sean's gone for 1 as well. Jacqueline, Alison, you've already got hold of yours. You are not going to pay £29.99. If you were a regular viewer of HobbyMaker, what price do you think we're going to go down to? All the clues that it's given you so far. You're probably thinking £9.99. That's what I was supposed to go be lower. Surely it's £7.99. Nope, £4.99.
Grab it.
£4.99. This is only happening for the birthday, so make sure you grab it whilst we have it. At that kind of price, it is rude not to, Carla.
Listen, guys, if any of you know crafters at home, put a load of these in and give them to them for Christmas. Because it's a Christmas present for a £5. They're not going to know it's a £5. They'll think the same way you do. It's worth 30 quid.
If you've got a craft group, if you're a member of a craft group, maybe it's a case of everyone pays subs and that goes towards the craft stash, then this is certainly well worth going for. You know, if you teach crafts, maybe on that kind of smaller scale, even larger scale, blimey, this is something you can incorporate within the ticket price, and everyone then gets to take this home with them. It is an amazing value for money offering at £4.99. It is special for today. We have a big stock of this already. Well over 10% of that stock has gone. As I said earlier on, if you've already gone for something today, and if you haven't gone for something today, add this in. Bearing in mind your post and packaging is £3.95, and that's all you pay all day. £4.99. If you already bought something, this is £4.99, postage and packaging free. Rude not to. Who's gone for theirs? Sean's gone for 3. If it's interesting, people who came in for 1 have now added 2 or 3 extra in as well. I do not blame you again at £4.99.
At that price, that is a crazy price for a designer paper pad. We know this.
So Shirley's gone for 2, Kenneth's gone for 2, Sean's gone for 3, Rebecca's got hold of hers. Oh my word, the screen's starting to fill up now. Ellen, Francis, Deborah, Julie, Janet, stay tuned. We've got lots and lots more to show. We'll come back to that in just a couple of seconds. All right, so you may have noticed when I said earlier on that it was the lowest price on the show.
Yes.
And obviously my producer said something, and I was kind of talking about pound for pound, well, the lowest price on the show in Insta Crush. This item is the lowest price item on the show. So let's bring the details in we have available for you. Now, the start price on this is already an awesome price at £12.99. So these are your doodle hearts, 12 sheets, 12 by 12 included in here from K & Company, another brand that exists within the American Crafts cinematic universe. All right, so let's take a look at what we've got included within here. Now, have you seen these before? I think.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hence the fact I was looking quite confused. No, I do not know the things. Look at that. I've got some bedding like that.
Have you?
Yeah,
I thought
it's
you were
really
going to
pretty.
say it reminds me of like a deck chair.
No, I've got some really nice bedding like that.
Oh, okay, nice.
You'll be surprised to know mine's in black and white. Because basically I am Morticia.
But you can see, stay tuned to see what state Carla's in. We're together at 7 p.m. tonight. So make sure you stay tuned for that one. All right, tell you what. If you've added in your Insta Crush, you've already taken care of your postage and packaging, you want to add this in. Let's bring it straight down. Let's not mess about, because we're over halfway through the show.
I
At
don't know how
£12.99.
you're going to do this for. I don't know how much you're going to do it for.
Do you not?
No, I know nothing.
$1.99. $1.99.
Well, just grab a load of that.
I definitely, again, would add this into your basket. Those of you who have already gone for any of the earlier collections, add this in, no extra postage and packaging to pay. If you've gone for the Wildflower, if you've gone for the Insta Crush, add this in, no extra postage and packaging to pay. Well done to Debbie, to Beverly, to Georgina, to Alison, to Anne-Marie, to Kim, to Julie's gone for a couple of these. Susan's come in early as well. How much of the stock has gone? Half the stock.
If I buy this, can I still be put in for the freebie thingy?
Absolutely,
giveaway?
you can. That, by the way, is done totally at random. I'll tell you exactly how it works, full disclosure. 70% of the stock has gone, by the way. How that works, the next day, we basically call the call centre and we ask them to select someone at random who has purchased during that hour. They are the winner. It is that random. That's how it's done.
Cool.
So there you go. So someone could purchase that and they can win that prize as well. Got a message that's come through from Alison. Great point, apparently. Alison was saying just about Insta Crush. We'll bring the details back in for that. Insta Crush is a bargain, even if you want to use the white side. You hadn't thought of that.
Got a point, Alison.
That is actually a very good point. So even if you just wanted to use the white side.
Got a point.
48 sheets, so 12 by 12. Yeah. Do you know what? That's good.
And then it would be 6 by 6 if you were breaking that up for your card bases. So that would be a lot of sheets.
Very good. Doodle Hearts is about to sell out, folks, so we'll bring the details back in for that Insta Crush. That is a great point. I hadn't even thought of that. But yeah, absolutely, really, really good value for money. Again, at £4.99. So many of you have gone for these. Nearly a third of a huge stock of this collection has gone at £4.99. Kim's gone for 4. David's gone for 2. We've got a lot of brand new customers as well. Let's welcome you if you are a brand new customer. Thank you very much for joining us. We, of course, are HobbyMaker. We've been broadcasting since last March. Today is a day of celebration because it's 1 year since American Crafts joined the HobbyMaker family. It's easy to place an order with us. We have a free phone number, which again calls through to the call centre. That, by the way, is manned and womaned 24 hours a day. So if you want to order something or if you want to ask a question, you can call that number 24 hours a day and it'll be answered by the call centre, which are just up there. Not up there, they are just the second level. And then you can also enjoy the all-day postage and packaging of £3.95. So if you order something on this show, you'll order something, I guarantee you're going to order something from 7 o'clock tonight. Because that is, for want of a better term, it's a sale.
Yes.
At 7 p.m.
I also pretty much guarantee you'll probably want to buy some at 3 o'clock as well.
Almost certainly. So listen, so if you order something from the show, you've already paid your $3.95. We've got another message that has come through. It's come from Susan, who has messaged in to say, she's emailed in from Greater Manchester. Hi, Andy and Carla, loving the deals, and I think you two are amazing.
Thanks.
That's the nicest thing someone said to me for about 18 months. So thank you very much for that, Susan.
Don't do it again.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the thing. I always worry that it'll go to my head somehow. All right, so listen, the last bundle that we haven't shown you as yet.
This is a corker.
This is really good. Again, this is a 6 by 8, so slightly smaller, and I'll be showing in the price as well.
Yeah.
But there are 4 sets within here in your 6 by 8, okay? All for starting price, £46.96. By the way, they aren't made up prices. They're the prices they would be just over £10 each if you bought them all individually, but we're going to do you an extra special price. So it's $11.75 each, and I think that makes sense. Really
they're
good value.
beautiful as well. I mean, these are just mini versions. Do you know what I love about AC as well? You know, if they do a 12 by 12 and it's meant for a scrapbooking page, when they reduce that down, it's a stupid thing to say, but a lot of companies actually just kind of cut that image.
Yeah.
AC don't, they reduce it so that you're still getting the full image, and it means a lot. Aren't these beautiful? They're almost like little stickers. If you've got a printmaker to be able to use these to print onto, absolutely corking, so many uses for those. Great again for little jars around the house, lovely for laundry rooms, pantries, that kind of thing, if you're an organised human, which I wouldn't know anything about. But the option is there for you to have a go with.
And how old were you when you found out? Oh, not in that case, but the double-sided one. Just give you a preview.
Now it's here.
It gives you a preview of what's coming up next. I found that out today.
Did you? I've known that for a long time. It makes me very happy. So we know there's green going to be next.
Yeah, going to be next. Look at that system work.
Like magic.
All right, so listen, we're running a little bit short on time. So that's the first set. That is your first Page Evans collection. Let's move on to, now a lot of these you would have seen earlier on, but these are smaller versions, but as Carla quite rightly said, they aren't just chopped down, they're scaled down as well. So
Really
this is the
beautiful.
Woodland Grove. So if you already treat yourself to that, this might be something you might want to add to your basket. Again, no corners cut here. You'll see there is foiled elements running right the way throughout those as well. For jump forward, you see a little bit more.
Love that one.
That's a nice one, isn't it? Kind of nice natural colours running through. Same Nigel isn't here, you know what he'd be doing right now.
Nice, yeah.
But again, even something like that, for example, that's interesting, isn't it? Kind of like grayscale.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Through.
Really pretty.
And actually, I really
There's
like
so
the look of the
many.
next one. Let me get hold of it. It's like a parquet floorboard.
See, that, and there we go, because that's quite a masculine one, isn't it? So we would use that on masculine cards as mats and layers.
Nice.
So it means we've got something for everybody in here. Really pretty. Those florals are absolutely stunning.
That's the Woodland Grove. We're halfway through.
Halfway through.
Moving on to the Flower Child, which I think was the very first set that we showed you. Again, this comes from
pretty.
Jen Hadfield. I mean, this is, because this is one, you know, that we recently went across to American Crafts over in Salt Lake City. This is a recent collection. This isn't end of line
No,
or anything
these
like
are
that.
these are new papers. They come out all the time. Look how pretty they are. They're so sweet. This is quite retro. It reminds me of chopper bikes and roller boots.
Yes.
That's
And
what it reminds me
and
of.
spangles and all that kind of
Yes.
thing.
Which you should never have while you've got roller boots on. It's a very big choking hazard.
They were dangerous sweets, weren't they?
Dangerous sweets when you've got roller boots.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't
Getting
want.
kids in the studio.
My parents bought me a pair of roller boots, and then I didn't like them because I was really frightened of them. And they said that I had to go out on Christmas Day and wear the roller boots for 4 hours, and I wasn't allowed to come back in on Christmas Day until I'd got used to them. So I just held onto the windowsill for 4 hours, knocking every now and again.
While they enjoyed their Christmas dinner in peace.
Yeah, and they're all just looking, going, no, learn how to use them.
Different times. Different times. All right, some beautiful designs in there. So that's a third of the four. And then on to, again, which again is your where to next. And this features design
favourite.
from Vicky Boutin. Which again is really, really, oh, look at that. Really, really colourful. Beautiful design.
Stunning look.
Nice. Look at that with the bifolded hearts. The skies,
Love the
you can see
clouds.
the clouds.
There's something really desirable about AC cards, isn't there? There's something really, really stunning about them. They're so, look, this is what I mean about not paring it down.
Yes.
That each design is kept to its original format. They don't reduce just because they're reducing the sizes, but they're absolutely stunning. Really, there's something about them. They're just desirable, aren't they? We want to craft with them. And I think for card making, badge making, all of the things that we do, envelope making, there's so many options for us.
All right, so you know what we're going to do now? Let's put a 1 minute clock on the screen and we're going to bring this down in just under 1 minute. So you're getting all four of these for an amazing price. Well done to Kim, Tracy, Felicity, who has already reserved theirs on the website and on the phone lines. You're going to get all four of these. And again, in all cases, actually, the bundles that we have put together, these are also exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You'll not be able to get hold of these bundles anywhere else. Getting busier and busier now. Here we go. Valerie, Dawn, Judy, Alison, another Julie has joined us as well. They know they're not going to pay £46.96. You've seen the incredibly low prices that we have gone down to, okay? We're going to go to an amazing price. Dare I say it again, if you're in a craft group, member of a craft group, or maybe you think about a crafty Christmas. This could be 4 Secret Santas at the price we're going to offer them to you.
Yep, really stunning. This is where you want to be putting these in your basket. This is all your Christmas presents sorted out. They're just so pretty. They're so lovely. But it's also your crafting over the years. These are timeless classics. It's not like these are going to go out of fashion in the next 2 years. They're not. They're going to still be, you know, desirable in 2 years.
So what price do you think we're going to go down to?
Ooh, I know, and it's exciting.
£19.99. So that is £5 for your flower child. So it's gone down from £11.75 down to £5 with recent new collections. Again, that's one of the most recent collections that's been made available. Where to next from Vicky Boutin, that's also included there, £5. Paige Evans as well, one of the most popular designers on the American Craft stable. And then also the Woodland Grove as well. All four of them for £19.99. And it gets even better because not only is it a free phone number to place your order, but it also means if you've ordered anything else already today, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So that in essence becomes £19.99, postage and packaging free, in inverted commas, in the fact that you've already committed to it. And one of you could, well, one of you will, end up winning that amazing prize that we've got for you this show. We've got 3 more prizes coming up today. We've got one at 2, one at 3 and one at 7. So each hour has a separate prize. The prize we've got for you in the first show is one of the ones, notice I said one of the ones, that contains that printmaker. We've got some amazing prizes coming your way. But my word, look at this, our board overfloweth. Moira, Holly, Rona, Jane, Georgina, Erica, Elizabeth, Sharon, Valerie, Margaret, you've all come in early for this incredible collection, this exclusive collection. How much the stock has just gone, Laura, did you say? 30% of the stock has gone again at £19.99.
It's so exciting that you guys get to get these at this price because you just wouldn't get them at this price anywhere else. And it's literally because of the relationship between AC and HobbyMaker. That's the only reason you can get them. I've demonstrated these pads so many times in the past. They never come in at this price, ever, any of them. Of course they don't. It's AC. Just what an absolute glorious thing for you to be able to get this at that price. I'm so excited for you.
Really, really good value for money. Shall we take, because you bought them in, I think it's only fair that we should spend a couple of minutes just taking a look at some of the samples that you've got here.
I didn't make these.
You didn't make these.
He's saying you brought these in. I did not make these.
But I think it's good to see, just because the generic term we use, of course, are designer papers. In a lot of the cases, what I've been showing you is card. Okay, but you can see how you can utilise it not only for your cards but also your larger projects as well. So what
we've just looked, I think, at a piece of cardstock that was made exactly like that in one of the pads. But you go through and you can start to make these lovely books. Now, these are not necessarily all the pads that we've shown today, but look at these little notepads that we get to make. If you've got the cinch, guys, you are away. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous ways of playing with that cardstock to make notebooks, to make very, very, shall we say, affordable Christmas presents for people. There's so much involved in here. Lovely little cover on the front.
Nice.
You know, all your bits of ephemera. We can start making things like these where we've got little journals, little scrapbooks.
So this will be made using the cinch?
Yes, absolutely. That's your wire binding. That is your ephemera from AC. Loads of different pages in it. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Just absolutely stunning. All done with your cinch, mini cinch, multi-cinch, should I say, all of the different elements. Look at these. Just beautiful. And this is what you're getting today, all of these cardstocks. You're getting these, you know, you're getting such pretty, pretty papers, pretty designs. From there, we can go on to your Coptic stitching, which I know lots of you love. I also love the Coptic stitching. It's my favorite to do when I'm bookbinding. I love stitching books together, and it's really easy to do, but use your papers because they are absolutely stunning. You've seen some of these this morning. Look how pretty they are. Little tags that you can tuck in as well. You can just see it sort of sitting in here. There's loads and loads of different ways of just building in, making different elements, so many ways. But listen, one of the best things for these, I have decorated so many cupboards with AC cardstock. Well, it's really cheap. No, not lined them. See how you get cupboards and you get them from like car boot sales and stuff, and it might be an old wooden one, not antiques, but you know, like an old, and it's got like the board around the cupboard door. You know what I mean? Where there's wood and it's got that sort of, it's got like an edging around the cupboard door.
Yes.
The inside of it, the inside of that edging, so I leave the wooden edge as it is, and then I take AC cardstock and a Mod Podge it.
Nice.
It looks really nice. It completely changes your furniture. It's beautiful.
Quick heads up, tomorrow, 5 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
We have an extra special show, American Crafts cardstock at 1 hour special, and you can't get it now, you have to wait till then. Anniversary prices.
Oh, I had to fight for this.
One of you, if you remember, the first prizes we bought you for American Crafts cardstock, they're going to be available at 5 p.m. and 5 p.m. only tomorrow. So your blocks of colour, make sure you join us here on HobbyMaker 5 p.m. tomorrow.
I had to wrestle Liam for that deal. wrestling. There was nearly jelly. Like, we proper wrestled, and I won.
I seem to remember it wasn't. I think I just said yes, that's just your anniversary prizes, and it happened. I don't remember any wrestling. Maybe that's what you do. What you do away from work is entirely.
You weren't there. I was talking to Liam and Scott.
That's why Liam isn't here today, I guess.
That's why we got the deal, because he wasn't here. So we were able to get more reasonable deals for you.
That's not what happened. Right, let's just give you a quick reminder. I'll give you a reminder of 3 other items very, very quickly. Let's give you a quick reminder of, so far, the most popular bundle.
Okay.
Okay, which has been the one that included those extra thickers. Okay, so you can see a combined price of everything, £84.96. This includes your 12 by 12 page Evans, as you can see. Also includes your Where To Next by Vicky Boutin. And then you've also got your Woodland Grove within there as well. Funny enough, these are 2 of the 4 that appear in that smaller set.
I know, so if you had this and the small bundle as well, so if you were to buy the 2, then you've got loads of options with the same papers to do different things with as well. Because obviously with any designer pad, you're only getting 2 of the same sheet. So this way you'd have the smaller versions too. And
we've also included a set of thickers within there as well for £39.99. Represents exceptional value for money. And these are actually a really good example of, even though referred to as designer papers, quite often it's very, very close to card in terms of the quality. Sorry, we had a little hairy visitor that you can't see. At £39, sorry, that sounds way filthier than it is. Anyway, £39.99. If you'd like to go for that particular collection.
Not Richard and Judy on here, I'm just saying.
Absolutely. All right, so let's have a quick look at the page Evans, because this is all about Christmas. This is very, very festive in terms of the designs that you're getting.
I love that. Isn't that cool? Really nice. Look.
Very good. Really, really good. So there's some beautiful designs in there. 12 by 12, of course, nice and economical. Cut that into 4. Then you've got 4 6 by 6 toppers that you can use on your card making. Cut them in half, and you've got everything you need to do a line to line a 6 by 6 card. So lots and lots of beautiful designs in there. Really good. They are papers, but they're real heavy duty, aren't they?
It's not paper like we know it normally in designer. It's almost, we're on the verge of card.
Yes, yes.
I would probably. If somebody said, go on, paper or card, I'd say card, light cardstock.
I'd say card, most certainly.
We're about there.
All right, so they're the 3 that you're getting in there included, and also the thickers as well, again at £39.99. Really exceptional value for money. I just want to give you a heads up on a couple more. Number 1, let's get a quick reminder on, oh yes, the Doodle Hearts is about to sell out, not surprised. That went to a crazy price of £1.99. That's about to go. Another big, big popular one is the Insta Crush, which again, we went a bit mad on this one, I've got to be honest.
We did.
We went down to, and we still are, £4.99. And I can't remember the name of the lady who mentioned it, but she said, you know what, that price,
Alison.
Was it Alison? It's worth it just to, you could even use the other side, to have 48 sheets of white 12 by 12 paper and cardstock. So
and it would be AC cardstock as well. So it's nice, and it's got that nice sort of thick feeling. Oh, that's nice, that.
Nice, yeah.
That's like a... What's the word I'm looking for? It feels like a marshmallow.
Squidgy, says our producer?
No, it's not squidgy. It's a bit rough, but nice. It's got like that nice...
Bit rough, but nice, just like we like our men. So it's £4.99 if you'd like to go for the Insta Crush. We are coming towards the end of this show. So for now, Carla, thank you very, very much.
I'm on a marathon.
She's on a marathon. Zena's standing by to take you into the next show. However, what we're going to do, we're actually going to show you something now, a little interview that we had with your good friend and our good friend Chastity. Chastity is the sales manager for American Crafts, and she's someone we mention from time to time. She's actually appeared on the channel from time to time. And she is one of the nicest people you could ever meet. She's very, very passionate about what she does. And so I got an opportunity to spend just a couple of minutes with her and talk to her about what drives her and what makes American Crafts so special. So Carla and Zena, you see on the other side of this. Thank you so much for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, and enjoy Chastity. Hi everyone, Andy here. I'm here in the studio at American Crafts HQ in Salt Lake City, Utah, and we are here with our mutual friend. That, of course, is Chastity from American Crafts. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm right, how are you?
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, we're very pleased to be here. And we thought it was an opportunity to catch up with you because your name gets mentioned quite a lot on air, mainly positive.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah. So we thought it would be an opportunity for you to get to know our viewers. So let's start with the basic question. What is your role within American Crafts?
Here at American Crafts, I am in sales. So I bring all of our new products to you, and in hopes that you will bring them to your customers.
All right, so what is it that you love professionally and also through your crafting about American crafts in general?
So I have been a crafter for probably about 25 years. And I started out obviously in scrapbooking, love card making. It's also morphed into, when you work in American crafts, you kind of venture out into other crafts that we do here. So I love candle making. I love, still a paper crafter at heart, and really just all of our tools, all the things that I can play with and craft.
There's been incredible products that a lot of the UK viewers have known for a number of years now. I'm going to ask you a difficult question now.
Okay.
What is your favourite piece of American crafts craftiness? It could be a tool from We Are Makers, it could be cards. What's your favourite piece of AC craft stuff?
That's tough because clearly it's changed over the years, right?
Yes, yeah.
Sometimes it's, you know, it depends, but I'm hands down, all-time favorite, printmaker. Printmaker.
Printmaker. That is an
Just
incredible
because
piece
it's
of
such a
equipment.
versatile tool and it's so innovative.
And have you used it largely within paper crafting? Have you diversified? Because we've had a lot of people who've seen it on Sewing Street, seen it on Jewelry Maker, so they've discovered a real diversity there.
Absolutely. So I mostly use mine for card making and scrapbooking, but have also used it with, are you familiar with Shrinky Dinks?
Wow, we're familiar with shrink plastic. We love shrink plastic.
Yeah, so you can use that on shrink plastic and then make really fun little embellishments or earrings or things like that.
Obviously, we're here visiting you. We're really excited about all of the great products that we've seen and a lot of the items we're going to bring you.
There's a lot of things you can't talk about yet.
No, I wasn't going to do that. I was going to do that. So what are you most excited about that our viewers are going to see on HobbyMaker from American Crafts?
Definitely the thermal cinch.
Okay,
For sure, absolutely.
All right, so why are you excited about it?
I'm excited about being able to bind books in a different way than we've been able to do in the past and do it quickly and easily. I love that in the thermal cinch you can do multiple books at one time.
Right, okay.
Right, I love that. So, and I think it solves a problem, right?
Yeah.
So if you're somebody who likes to do planning and there's certain things that you want in your planner and you go to the store and you want to buy something that has that and it doesn't, it's frustrating. So we've solved that problem where you can put anything you want into your books, planners, whatever, and bind it super simple. And
that seems to be very much the ethos of what you guys do here at American Crafts. You look at problems that crafters might face and you look to solve them.
Absolutely. We want everybody to be a crafter, all skill levels, all ages. So we definitely want to take something that's not been as easy in the past and make it super simple.
Lovely. All right. Well, listen, Chastity, thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for being such a great host. And are you going to come and visit us in the UK soon?
Absolutely, as long as you're going to put me on television.
You will be on television with this, I guarantee you that. Chastity, thank you very much, but for now, back to you guys in the studio.
Good afternoon. Big thank you to the lovely Andy, Mr. Bossman there, with our lovely, beautiful Carla, our lovely, gorgeous friend.
Lovely.
And we have now got two absolutely epic hours from American Crafts to wish them a very happy birthday. The good news is when there's a birthday with American Crafts, you get the gifts. That's the fun. Now, in the next hour, we've got, well, should we say a world launch? Not just a TV launch, not just a UK launch, but we're here at HobbyMaker, because of the relationship that we have with American Crafts, we have a world launch. Now, I've got to make sure I don't say chimichurri sauce, because it's hardly likely, but it's Chibitronic. Have I got that right?
Chibitronics. Call them chibis for short.
Chibis.
Little
a chibi.
chibis.
And if you're thinking, what the heck is like is a Chibitronic, a chibi, well, light up. We're going to light up your crafting world, aren't we, at 3 o'clock?
We're going to change. We're going to change the way we make cards.
We are at 3 o'clock. The world launch. Now, in this hour, what we've got here is the wonderful world of foil quill. Okay, so we have got freestyle, we've got individuals, we've got the foils, we've got the machine, we've got the pens, we've got USB sticks, we've got a big, all-encompassing bundle, a mega bundle that's going to give you every single thing that you need on an epic bundle saving today.
Yep.
Is that fair to say?
There's so many bundles on this show, so no matter what your price point is, there is a foil quill deal for you. So literally.
Before we start then, in case anybody's watching that does not know, what is foil quill? What
Foil quill. Okay, so there's two variants of foil quills, and within those, actually there's more, but we'll call the two variants. So there's one that's for machines, so scan and cut, Cricut, Silhouette, Sizzix, those machines. There's another one that is freestyle, so you do it by hand. And all we do is use heat, and that heat puts the foil onto any surface. So you can foil on smooth wood, you can foil on leather, you can foil on paper and cardstock.
Fabric?
You can foil on fabric. If you're lucky enough to have the scan and cut so that you can actually do a scan of what you're doing, you can scan on book covers, you can scan on so many different things. Now, fabric, you would need to use a sealant to make sure it stays on it, because otherwise it's going to come off in the wash. But one thing, I brought a scrap of leather with me. We can do some foiling on that. When you start seeing what you can do with the freestyle, that's incredible. And then what you see that we can, because the two are very separate. So we're doing two very separate things today.
Yeah.
Because we've got these incredible USBs that you're going to see for your machines. And that's going to give you loads of scope with those. But if you don't have a machine at home,
We've got you covered.
we've got you covered, and you're still going to be able to foil.
Now, I will just say, I've got a Cricut machine. I was talking to Carla in the pre-production meeting with our lovely producer Laura and our director Dan, and we're having this pre-production meeting because it's such a big day to celebrate American Crafts' birthday. And she was saying, honestly, out of everything, she said, I've got them all. I've got all the machines. She said, but if I was going to buy one, and the one that I use is the Brother Scan and Cut. So our lovely team have worked, and I have to say a massive thank you to the whole team at American Crafts, all the production team, all the buying team, Andy, Liam, Scott, everybody, Carla, everybody inclusive. There is so much work gone into this show to get you these deals, and the team are beyond excited for you, and you get the benefit. So we've got the all-encompassing mega bundle. We've got a smaller bundle. We've got the freestyle unit on its own if you don't have a scan and cut or a Cricut or Silhouette or everything else. However, on top of everything today, we are also going to give you the best deal on a Brother Scan and Cut with the foil quill elements that you need to get you started. So there is something for every single pocket and desire, and at which point you are in your crafting journey when it comes to foil quill. I think that's fair to say.
Absolutely. So foil quilling is really, really useful because it gives us a different way of just decorating, right? We love foiled elements. They're pretty.
Yeah.
And when we're using a machine, it's obvious that it's going to be able to use that. We use the draw technique instead of the cut technique, and it kind of uses the foil quill to do that. So we can do that within this, and I'll demo all of that for you. But what I will say about the freestyle, when that does come in, I think they'll bring that in later in the show. But what I will say about the freestyle, if you're somebody who owns a stamp, a rubber stamp.
Okay.
Most of us have
Guilty
got
as
them. Most
charged.
of them has got loads of them, right?
Yep.
If you own a stencil, then suddenly you can foil any of those images, including your stamps.
Really?
Including your
with
stamps.
The freestyle?
With the freestyle.
Even if I don't have a Brother Scan and Cut, I don't have a Cricut,
with the
I don't have...
freestyle. I can show you how to do that by hand. You just need a pigment ink, and we will go from there. And so suddenly everything changes, right? Because we're not just freestyle. My handwriting's awful, you know, and if I'm going to try and freestyle something, it's going to look like my youngest boy did it. And so that's no good for me. I need something to work with. And that's why this freestyle foil quill is so important, because with the use of some pigment ink, you can literally foil anything with the use of a scan and cut. Can't say it for the Cricut because I don't know. Can't say it for the Silhouette, I don't know. But for a scan and cut, you can foil your kids' pictures that they've drawn.
Brilliant. Now, the thing is, we're going to introduce you to the all-encompassing foil quill bundle. The freestyle foil quill does come in the big bundle. We've got a smaller bundle coming up, and also you can get the freestyle on its own later on in the show. Okay, bearing in mind, when we do the freestyle, last time it was on air here at HobbyMaker, it's sold out. We are going to honour the price, and we're going to do it at the half price that we did last time.
Yep.
So it's going to be, you're getting it half price. Whoa, Dan just went, whoa. My director, Dan, went, whoa. You just can't hear him. So we're going to introduce you to the big bundle, the all-encompassing bundle that gives you everything you need. So should we talk through all of that?
Yep.
Or do you want to do a demo?
Well, I was going to quickly show you how to use it on the machine, but if you want to talk it through, you talk it through.
What do you want to do, Laura? Quick demo or talk it through?
Can I show you?
So we're going to talk through the mega bundle, and then can we show?
Can I just show you this?
You can. Oh, hello.
That is going to be on
Oh,
one
it's,
of the
look,
things.
it's all, oh my,
It's foiled. That's a full foiling.
oh, that's beautiful.
That is on one of the USBs. Isn't that so pretty?
Of which in this bundle there are 6 USBs. Carl, when we talked through the USBs, Carl had a look at them earlier. She was saying there's a minimum of 200 images on every single one of those 6 USBs, and they are going to be available later, full of SVG files. Okay, so if we can talk you through the main bundle, which is down here. Okay, and this is, without question, the best way to buy today. If I were just to tell you that this should add up to £492.85, and as this very special, in fact, we put that on there, every single element of that bundle adds up to £492.85. Now, I'm going to set our stall out right now, our foil quill stall. We only have a very limited number of this big, almighty bundle deal because, quite frankly, it's costing American Crafts a lot of money to do. So you can see what it should be. Just keep that in mind. We'll leave it on screen because you're not going anywhere near there. Now, you're going to get the all-important, and it's all going to be demoed brilliantly by Carla, the We Are foil quill. That's the essential. Now, what you're seeing there is the 12 by 12 inch foil quill packs, the foil packs rather. They are gold, silver, peacock and flamingo. So you're going to get 4 12 by 12 inch of the foil. So you've just seen those. You're going to get the We Are foil quill. Oh, you're getting that caddy. So you're getting the USB caddy, which is brilliant. If you've got the We Are makers, you'll know that caddy. 10% has gone already. There you go. The foil quill and the foil quill freestyle, which will be individually available later on at half price. You're getting there's your 6 USBs. Now, each of those are packed with a minimum of 200 images, and they are SVG files that you can use with your Brother Scan and Cut that we've got an almighty bundle on coming later. Did I mention, no I didn't, the magnetic mat as well? You are getting the magnetic mat as well. This is that, can I just say, I own that there. Mine is the We Are Makers one. It's absolutely brilliant. That USB caddy, it's superb, and it's got USBs in there as well. So just reiterate the foil quill. Okay, you're getting that. You're getting the foil quill freestyle. You're getting the 4 12 by 12 inch foil packs of the gold, silver, peacock, flamingo of the foil. You're getting the USB storage for the caddy. You're getting the magnetic mat, and you are getting over 1,200 SVG images across those 6 USBs. So this is the ultimate today, but it is very much a first come, first served basis. And we can't make any, sometimes when we say to Carla, could we have some more? She'll go, absolutely not. There are no more. There is only the limited edition available, and you're going to see it in action, so do not worry. This is going to revolutionise how you craft. This is going to take you to the next shiny, foily level. Is that a fair comment?
Shiny, foily thing.
Yes. It honestly, you wait. Sorry, I'll see you got the dog's bowl then. I do apologise. Right then, so we're going to put the 30-second clock there is now. We were at a minute, but we're too excited for you. This is the mega foil quill bundle. It's as good as it gets. Exclusive here to HobbyMaker. Can't get this anywhere else.
Well, we've never had the USBs here. We've never had the USBs on HobbyMaker ever.
And they're all different designers, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got Paige Evans, Kelly Creates. So there's some really, Kelly Creates is all brush lettering. So you've got loads of stuff like that on there. There's Paige Evans, there's Amy Tangerine, and Heidi Swap as well.
Brilliant.
Then there's other ones on there too. So lots for you to have a go with. Yeah, florals and alphabets.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness me, the price is in. Okay, so £199.99 gets you absolutely, just ignore this. This is your little extra bundle up here, but you're getting everything. I mean, just the price alone for the USBs, 1,200 images plus of SVG files. And the good news is, and I'm going to urge you, use what we're offering. Use the 0% interest.
Yeah.
Because you can have all of it sent to you, dispatched immediately out for $49.99. So you can be selling, if that's what you want to do, and making the money back. You should be able to sell and make your 149 quid before your next payment comes out, quite frankly.
Yeah, literally. And listen, foiling just increases the price of everything. Of course it does, because it's foiled. I'm going to be really annoying. I don't even know if it's in the box, whether that's just for show. Is the USB caddy still in its box? You know, the USB...
This one here, darling.
Is it empty?
Yes, it is.
Or
No,
it
it's
full?
not. Still in there.
So the reason I want to show you this, we wipe over this a lot. Whenever it comes in a bundle, we kind of just go, oh, and you get that. I just want to show you it, because we don't just get that. This is incredible, this piece.
Awesome,
I have been in love with this since they first ever released it. So this is going to sit on your desk, right? Let me just get it out. And you're getting this in the bundle. Now, bear in mind, we're going to be using a foil quill, and the foil quill's run by USB, which is why this works. We plug it in, right? And then you've got 3 USB ports that are sitting all here. Now, you've got your foil quills, which you're going to need to use, and whether that was freestyle or whether it was anything else, you're going to take them, you're going to unwind your wire, and you're going to plug them into here. Now, bear in mind, this is plugged in, so it's going to start working and heating your foil quill. That's great, but how do we hang it up? Well, this is modular storage. So I can take one of those, seat it on top of the other one, and suddenly I've got much taller storage. Or I can go again if my storage wants to be even higher. And I can use those then for paper clips or anything else. I can also store my phone handily in one of these because it sits. But if I'm working with the foil quill, I can quite happily seat it so that it's sort of sitting and doing. Everything's seated in one. So when we turn around to you and say, this is going to be in your bundle, it drives me insane, because I really want people to explain to you what it is. It's such an amazing piece of kit. Is this the foil quill? No, but it's coming with the bundle that you're buying, and I think it's so valid.
It's awesome.
And I really want people to make more of a fuss of it, because it's one of the best things I own. I've got one for this, and I've got one for the printmaker, and I use both. But you can charge your iPad, you can charge your phone, you can charge anything at all.
Lights that you're using in your craft room.
Literally. We've all got loads of USB stuff, right? And it just sits on your craft room. Do you need a foil quill to use it? No, of course not. Can you do your modular storage in different ways? You just do it whichever way you want. Doesn't matter how you want it to be. You can build it your own way, and then you've got that there, and that is part of your deal. I think it's incredible.
Brilliant. Can I just say, Sarah, congrats. I'm in absolute envy of all of you that have got this bundle today. I tell you what, once you've all checked out half the availability of this exclusive awesome bundle that should be £492.85, that is not a pie in the sky price, that is individually every single element added up at the proper buy price, £492.85, and you're getting it for less than £200. And let me tell you how it works. If you want to pop that code into your basket, so hobbymaker.co.uk, put the code in, LMXC96. Underneath, it'll say, little line says, do you want to split pay? You just check the box. You click on it with your mouse. It checks it. We do everything. You get charged $49.99. Am I right that this is here in our warehouse ready to ship?
Yes.
All ready to go?
Ready to go.
What have you done to the box, woman? Oh, Carla, let me show you how nice it looks before it's ready. Can I just say, Tracy, Patricia, Kim, Sharon, Carol, Crafter, Jean, Jane, Sarah, congratulations. In basket, Susan, Steph, oh my goodness me, oh my days. Susan, Stephanie, Patricia, Julie, Beverly, Crafter, Sharon, Carol, congratulations. Now don't worry. If you are one of those people that have already got the foil, you've got the foil quill, and you're going, I just want the USBs, do not worry. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, everything's there. The USBs are there. They are available at a very special, exclusive buy price today. The foils are there. The USBs are there. The freestyle is there as well. Everything that you need. Everything. Tracy, well done. Patricia, well done. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to do the smaller bundle, which still includes the USBs. Okay, now we've popped them down there, but they are part of this deal. All 6 designers, all those amazing images. Oh, sorry, that was just, oh, you get the alphabet. Wait there. wait there because I want to make sure I get this right. So where's my alphabet? That one. Right, so come here you. Let's get this right. You don't get all 6. Sorry, my fault. You get that one. You get the alphabets. So you're going to get the alphabet, USB. You're going to get the foil quill, the All Essential We Are Makers foil quill. You're going to get the magnetic mat again. And you're going to get the 12 by 12 inch foil in the gold and the USB alphabet. Again, it should add up to £170 and 96 pennies. Great value because you're getting the foil quill. The price we're going to, I think we've all had to check this several times because basically what it means is you're getting the foil quill for £27 less than you should.
Yes.
And everything else free of charge. Becky and Carla are dancing before my very eyes. So, how would you fancy paying £27 less for the foil quill and everything else, the USB, the magnetic mat, and the gold foil for free? That is a wow. My director's just gone, wow. It's impressive. And we're keeping it on a 3-way split pay, interest-free, so you can get it home. We're going to dispatch them immediately you place your order. It's going to get dispatched. £24.33. Can't say that without laughing. £24.33. And you pay once more in November, once more in December. You're done. Cost you now extra. Oh, and on top of that, before we go to a demo, if you buy in this hour, so everybody that's already bought, you're in with a chance to win a huge, very impressive, extra special goodie bag from American Crafts to say thank you. I mean, the button press might be in there. The glass cutting mat might be in there. It's amazing.
Folio, you've got the toolkit, you've got, is it stamps, the thickers that I can see on the side there? That's a massive bundle. Got to say, a massive thank you to AC for giving us all of these bundles.
100%.
You were incredibly generous. The thing that we're not telling you about here on the bundle as well, because just because we haven't said, inside the foil quill pack, you don't just get the 3 foil quills, be that the big bundle or the small bundle, but on both of the sets, either the freestyle or the other one, when you open the little Velcro window, I don't know if it's still got it in it, you will find holders for your different machines, and you will also find 2, I think, or 3 little rolls of foil, and you will find washi tape. That is all inside those packs.
Brilliant.
So we're not even really, we haven't even mentioned those because it's just part of what the foil quill is. But you're getting washi tape, you're getting so much stuff in there.
Can you see that?
Already.
This is the big bundle. So this is the foil quill and the freestyle. And that gives you an idea, look.
3 rolls of foil, look, and washi tape.
Yep, your 3 pens, 3 rolls. And that's your freestyle, and you're going to be able to get, if you don't have a cutting machine and you want the freestyle foil quill, that is coming up on its own as well, okay? Right, so and I've got to be honest, the odds to win that goodie bag are pretty good.
Yeah, they're not bad.
They're pretty good odds.
Just got to buy something in the show.
And that's just this hour. That goodie bag is just for anybody that buys in this hour. Yep. All the winners will be announced tomorrow. Would you like to see not only the foil quill, but the wonderful Carla in action? Over to you, lady.
So we've got USB. So I've got the Heidi Swap one here. I've got my machine sitting here. So all I'm going to do is chuck this in here. I'll turn this around eventually so you can see actually what I'm doing. And also added to add that no matter when you put a USB into a USB port, you will always get it the wrong way around first time you try. It's the law. It's like Newton's law. Now, I am going to be launching a brand new product tomorrow as well. And it's called the pressure tool, and I really wanted to do it today, and I wanted them to sell it to you today because I think it's so epic, and they said no to me. So I'm just going to tell you that on air because I'm still a little bit annoyed about it. But it's this. Now it's for stamping, okay? And it's for pressure on your stamps, on your stamping platform, to make sure you get the full thing without having to do the tippy-tappy cat dance that we do on our stamping platform. You just use the pressure tool. But, my friends, I think it's got great value for your cutting mats. Okay. For putting everything and burnishing it onto your mat when we're using paper. So that's going to come to you tomorrow. That's going to be a brand new tool. Was I supposed to mention it today? Probably not. Am I just doing what I want? Yes. So I've got this here. Now, underneath it, I have got my magnetic mat. all right? Your magnetic mat comes with 4 magnets. So you've got the 2 larger ones, and then you've got the 2 dinky ones, okay, with the leaf pattern on it. They come with it. Why do we need a magnetic mat when we're using foils?
I was just going to ask that.
Well, it's one of those things. Do you actually need it? You can certainly do it without. Does it make your life a lot easier? Yes. I've got it underneath my mat. Then what I'm going to do is take my foil. Now, one of the things that we need to know when we're foiling is that the foil is taut. Okay? You need it to be tight, because if it's not tight, then you're going to have problems with it. So I'm going to put my magnet here. Then I'm going to take my other long magnet. Oh, by crackers. I'm going to put that one next to it. Okay, directly next to it, and then I'm going to take it and I'm going to start dragging it. And that is going to pull my foil super, super taut.
Brilliant.
Okay, now I can take my little ones and I can just make sure all of that pulls out as well. You can see the little air bubbles coming down here. Do the same at the other side, just to make sure that my foil is taut. And that's what the magnetic mat does for you that you can't really do by hand. Then you want to be using a bit of washi tape. Now you're going to get some We Are Memory Keepers washi tape in your little pack. I've used all of mine, so I'm using my own here. Yours will be in the AC colours, the We Are colours. So I'm just going to put a little bit to edge on here.
We are going to be offering that on its own as well, so we will be doing that later as a pack on its own, okay?
Now, a piece of advice I will give you, which is nothing to do with what we're selling, but when you're using a foil quill, one of the best things I can advise that you do and you use to cut your foil is a rotary cutter. Get yourself a rotary cutter. We Are Memory Keepers do a little mini one. I've got this one because I cut leather with it. I use a rotary cutter because foil is a pain in the bum to cut with scissors. There's no getting around it. It's not easy. It's a pain. Rotary cutter and a metal ruler, it'll give you the straight cut that you need straight away. Now, your scan and cut. I've got my USB sitting in there. I need to retrieve an image from it. The reason I love the scan and cut so much, and I said to Zena, I didn't realise you actually had a Cricut this morning, so I do apologise.
No, I was intrigued.
That I've got one of every single machine. Except
I'm still thinking about buying this today.
I've got the Silhouette, I've got the Cricut, and I've got the Brother Scan and Cut. I'm not saying one's better than the other, but I am in love with the Scan and Cut. I love it because I can scan what's on my mat, and that is so important because I can take a photo of it. What that means is if I'd used a tiny little bit of foil here, and I'm trying to put an image on it, I can scan my mat and put the image that I've chosen on my machine over the little piece that I've scanned. So I can use every infinitesimal piece of foil or cardstock that I've got sitting on my mat. And that's so important. But we're going to go to retrieve data. I did forget to, I've got like one of them stylist businesses and I've forgotten it, so I apologise. I'm going to choose USB. You have to put it with my fat fingers. PNG, so you've got images of these, or...
Do not have fat fingers.
Or you've got SVGs. What's an SVG? An SVG is a scalable vector graphic, meaning you can make it as small as you want or as long as you want.
Yes. I didn't know that. Oh.
So it's just a series of lines. Now I want mine to draw my lines. I'm going to go through that with you, but I want to talk to you very quickly about what else you're getting because I'm going to otherwise get you confused. Inside your little packs, you'll have a couple of these. In fact, you'll have 4 of these. One's, it'll be A, B, C, and D. I don't know which ones I've got in my hands because I'm using one of them. But you've got 4. A is for Silhouette. B is for Brother Scan and Cut. C is for Cricut. And D is for Sizzix. They're your adapters in order for you to use the machine. A for Silhouette, B for Brother, C for Cricut, D for Sizzix. So you're going to choose those. Then you have also got... If I can see it, I had it a second ago, a little metal wadgum. There's probably a technical term, do I know it? No, that's what you're getting, or wadgum, a little metal wadgum, okay? And the idea with that is if your machine is low-lying, where your pen sits and you don't want it to overheat, and you could be using this for a long time, once your pen is seated, you can simply put your little wadgum underneath there, and it will stop the heat transferring through it. It's like a baking tray. It stops it. Not that it's going to do anything to your machine. Now, on that score, let's get the housekeeping out of the way first. And I will say this to you because it's important. If your machine is still in warranty, it doesn't matter which machine. If it's still in warranty, do not plug your foil quill into the machine. You've seen me put my USB in my machine. I can plug something into my machine. It's got a USB port. Don't plug your foil quill into any of your machines. It will void your warranty instantly. Don't do it. Okay? So what you need is a battery pack, okay? That's going to see you through, that's going to power everything you need, and that's what you want it to be. So I've got my little battery pack here, and what I'm doing, I've got my little adapter on my foil quill, just to show you, they just screw on, nothing technical at all. So everybody with me so far, there's my B for Brother Scan and Cut. That's my foil quill. I'm going to put it on, and I'm just going to screw it on. Okay, nothing difficult. Make sure it's seated properly. Then I'm going to place that into my little power bank. And I'm going to make sure that the light comes on, which it has, so I know it's now powering up. Now I can leave this and let it get warm. It's going to need to get warm. But I'm just going to travel you over to the machine here because I want to explain something to you. This wire that you've got, I don't want this getting taffled into my machine. That's going to cause me no end of problems. So I always seat it behind my machine. That way the wire's coming across. It's got far enough to go no matter where the mat is, but it's not really going to get fed into my machine. If I leave it at the side, I may find myself having difficulties. Now I'm going to have to seat this into my scan and cut. Now the way it works is it's the same way that the blade looks. I don't know if I've got my blade with me so I can compare and contrast. There you go. So that's the normal Brother blade. You can see it's got that flat back, and so has my foil quill. And that's why I'm using the converter I'm using. Yours will be different if you're on a Cricut or on a Silhouette. So I've got that, and I'm just going to seat it. Now I'm going to tell you, in the interest of honesty, I can never seat this first time round. I don't know why, it's my nemesis. But you pop it in and you push that and it should seat it. If it's not seated correctly, it's going to tell me. So it might look like it's seated correctly. I might start going in and it goes, no, that's wrong. I'll just change it. Now on here, this one I'm using, I think I said was a Heidi swap. I've got alphabets, I've got lowercase, I've got icons, numbers and words. If I go into icons, this is just one of the USBs. They've got 200 designs on them. So I've got animals, arrows, banners, emojis, flowers, food, hearts, miscellaneous, party celebrations, start, travel, weather. Laura would like me to go to food, so we'll go to food. And now it says cherries, citrus, donut, drink, French fries, ice cream cones, peach, pineapple, pizza level, popsicle. Pizza? Who said what?
Whatever you want.
Let's go pizza. So I've got a little icon of a slice of pizza here, okay? Now it's tiny, so I'm going to go to OK. It shows you that it's seated at the top of my screen here. I'm probably going to want to foil it a little bit bigger than that. Yeah. How do I do it? Well, all of those are individual elements. So I'll show you this. If you need to watch it back, you can slow the speed down on YouTube, okay? That'll help you. But I'm going to go to Edit. I'm going to go to my red party box of joy. But first of all, I've got to make sure everything's selected. So I'm going to go to Object Edit and it's going to tell me. Now, as it happens, all of these are in one piece. Now, you see I've got my dragging out tool. Can you see at the top? Yep. I need to drag the size out. So that's going to allow me to do it. I can do it by percent. So if I want it to be double the size, I can change that to 200% and it will be double. Or I can just select. And that'll make the pizza as big as it wants. Now I can grab it and put it anywhere on my mat. Now I don't want it to get on my washi tape. How do I stop it getting on my washi tape? Well, I take it into my machine. Let me just get rid of my magnets because it won't let go of my board.
While you do, can I just mention, a lot of you people asking about this new special, extra special launch of the Brother Scan and Cut bundle. That's coming up in a moment. As soon as we've seen this, oh, I tell you what, can you hang fire 1 second?
I can.
Because apparently we're getting a deluge of requests. Again, very limited amounts. So sorry, we will go back to Carla. Just bear with me, Carla, my darling. I apologise. Will. So if you would like to finally take the plunge, and you've been thinking about it like I have, thinking, do I get the Brother Scan and Cut? Yes, yes, yes. Carla will rave about it till the cows come home. You're going to get the Brother Scan and Cut for an extra special deal today. Now, this should be £1,059.87. You are also going to get the all-important We Are foil quill machine. You're going to get 4 of the 12 by 12 inch foil packs of the gold, silver, peacock and flamingo like you're getting in the big bundle. You're going to get the USB caddy, and you're going to get every single one of the 6 USBs. The 6 USBs, if I put that down there, because we had that back with the previous bundle, just to confirm, all 6 USBs from the designers. That is a minimum of about 1,200 SVG images on those 6 USBs with those designers. So let's get this on. It's going to be on a 5-way split pay to make it affordable so that you can spread, look at that, £1,059.87 down to 6. That's with the machine down. Dan's trying, my director goes, that's with the machine. I'm going, because we all know, I'm hoping by now we all know the cost of a Brother Scan and Cut. That deal, mind-blowing. Absolutely insanity. And you can get the whole lot home for £139.99 today on interest-free credit. Okay, interest-free. There is no interest. No interest, no interest, no credit. It's just you pay $139.99 today. You get all of that, including the SDX 1200 Brother Scan and Cut.
I paid more than that just for my Scan and Cut in the days that I got it. So it is a really good deal. The Scan and Cut, why do I love it? Because it's intuitive and because I have not got time to sit on a computer and learn anything. This does it straight from here. Yes, you can use a computer. It's got the software that all the other ones has got, but I can do everything I need from this tiny little screen here. It's got, this particular model has got 1,200 designs in it, of which I'm using my memory, so I kind of got this very wrong. And it's 100 of those are for quilts because it cuts fabric, it cuts leather, it cuts... Anyway, this is not a Scan and Cut show, but I love it. So how do I get to see where my masking tape is? Because what I don't want to do is do the pizza and foil my washi, because that would not be helpful. So I'm going to press my chessboard. I've got a chessboard here because I'm ready to play. So I'm pressing my chessboard. That's going to feed the mat through, and then it's going to spit the mat out, okay? So there you go, it spits it. And that's because it's reading the little black dots that sit on the mat there. So it's reading the data. I need it to scan. So I'm going to say I'm okay with the pizza where it is. I need it to scan the mat. So I need to make sure it's not getting the washi tape. So all I'm going to do is select the oven door because we're going to cook it. So once I've pressed the oven door and pressed start, this is going to feed in and it's going to take a photo of whatever is on my mat. Now, bear in mind, guys, if you did a page of stamps and you put those in and then saved them to memory, on this as well, you could foil your stamps. There's so many ways of playing with it. It's incredible because it takes a photo and it knows what you've done. Now, my foil is here and I can see my washi tape, but I can't see the pizza. It's disappeared. I know it's around about here, so if I press it, I'm going to get a bounding box. So now I can see just about where I want to be for foiling. I'll put it there to make sure I'm safe. I'm going to press OK. I want it to draw. Normally I'd cut, but I want it to draw. So I'm just going to press draw. So it's here, and then I'm going to press start. Now, if I didn't seat my Dewberry Firkin in correctly, it's going to tell me, it's going to say this isn't working, you've got the wrong pen in it. What it means by that is either I should have a blade or I should have something else. But all this is going to do is now draw, and it's just going to draw out that pizza, and it does it at a relatively slow pace. But you can see it coming through here where those little pieces are. And that is it basically, touching that foil and heating it, and when it's heated, it adheres to whatever media is underneath it, be that cardstock, be it fabric, be it leather, whatever it is that we're foiling onto, it will adhere to that because of the heat that comes with it. So it's quite a slow process. Now you see why you need your foil to be tight, because it loosens as it's heating. What we don't want is for it to grab a load of it and for that to become a big mess. That's why your magnetic mat is so important, because if you don't have your magnetic mat and you haven't got this taut, it's going to get into a real sticky mess. So make sure you've got plenty of washi tape. You can get washi tape so blooming cheap these days, and you can go and get them in shops where everything's £1.
Yeah, but we've got it today.
You've got it there. Get it.
Got it today. Got a right deal coming on for that.
It's just a case of making sure everything is pinned down, because if it's not pinned down, you're going to get onto a sticky wicket. So easy.
So you know when you just said it was really, really cost effective? Well,
there you go.
The We Are Makers foil quill tape is $4.99 for 3 reels. It's a 3-pack.
matches in with the colours of the foil quills as well. Your green is your medium, your pink is your fine tip, I think, and your blue is your wide tip. It's something like that.
Brilliant.
Right, this is finished. Am I okay to do this?
Yeah.
So it says finished drawing. Everything on the scan and cut tells you what to do. I don't need to learn anything. Okay. And then it's just going to do my chessboard. It's going to spit it out. And now I can get my washi tape. Also, I do just warn you, I did re-stick my mat last night and it's very sticky, so whether I'm going to be able to get this off or not is a whole different question. Watch, are you ready?
Yep.
Da, 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 da.
Ooh.
Simple, easy, and foiled. Just like that. Can you see?
So what's that gone on to at the moment?
My cardstock. It's just a piece
That
of
is just on
cardstock.
cardstock.
It's just on cardstock, which is stuck to my thing because I did all the stuff last night.
Oh my days, thank you.
It's so good, so easy, so clever, and in its 2-second job for you to foil whatever the heck you want. And you've got all the USBs to do it with. It is a wonderful machine.
Put the hearts up the right way.
The foil quill is a wonderful tool. The foil itself is gorgeous. And if I can take a minute to just very quickly show you some of the foil colours in just one of the packs, because man alive, they are gorgeous. So if I can take 1 second just to show you how pretty these are. I'm just going to show you.
Just what we'll do as well is, what Laura's going to do, our producer, is, because we've got each of these available individually, because some of you may already, you just may want to top up on the foil. So we're going to run through the graphics for each of the colourways as she shows you, as if that's okay, because they're all on a very special buy price today as well.
I don't know if I've got all the ones that you guys have got, but there's like rose gold. This is just one pack. So I think this is your flamingo pack. You've got your rose gold. They get stuck together. You get a lot more than you think. Very fine sheets. There's golds in here. Look at that. Beautiful, especially for Christmas coming up. Think of all the wrapping paper you can foil yourself. You can literally do all your own wrapping paper. Look at that muted gold. Isn't that so stunning? And then you've got sort of a more of a brass colour, if you like. And then from that we can go, I'm just going to, so you can see you get a different selection in each one, but then we go to gold.
Oh, I'll tell you
Okay,
what. Just
and that is your goldfinch, silver swan.
Can I just show that?
Yeah.
That was your peacock. I don't want to confuse anybody. These are the colours that come in the peacock. I know Carla was showing
They're all
you different colours.
bird names.
Yeah, so those are your peacock colours. Okay, so just to confirm, that's the one that's on the screen now. Should be $22.99, and there's a very special deal, $9.99 today.
Such a bargain.
So that's your peacock, which is the one. I know Carla she was just showing you the foils, but that's your peacock. Okay.
Then we've got your shining starling here, which again is I think that might have been the one I showed you at the beginning there, where you've got those beautiful tones in there. Shining starling, really, really stunning. Like I said, I don't know which ones I've got sitting here. That then is your peacock, which Zena was just showing. So you've got your purples, your blue, those very rich royal colours coming through.
I like that one.
With your greens. Sort of matches in with those jewels that we get from the American Craft cardstock, same sort of colours. This is my favourite, flamingo. Look at those. Look at those colours. Absolutely exquisite. And an example of your purple, if I can release it, because I had it just loose.
Wow.
It's like liquid. It's like liquid silk. Absolutely stunning. And then that again is your peacock, because I had about 4 of the same one. So absolutely stunning, these foils. Now we are running rapidly out of time. May I please do a demo on the freestyle?
Yes. Could I just mention, because we had a query, the washi tape, by the way, 5.5 metres or 18 foot on each roll. So in total, 54 feet or 16.5 metres for $4.99. So it's a heck of a lot of your beautiful tape there for you. So I just wanted to confirm that as well. Now then, for those of you, have we got any of, I need to just ask on behalf of myself, if you don't mind, do we have any of that Brother Scan and Cut bundle left? We're, okay, just panicking about that one. So then, the freestyle, which is this one. Now, we have had this on HobbyMaker once before on its own, at a very special launch price of half the price it should be. and it understandably therefore sold out. Now, as Carla said, if you don't currently have a cutting machine, it doesn't mean that you have to miss out on foil quilling, because this is what this is for. You don't need a machine. It's freestyle, and Carla's going to show you how it works. So if you would like the very special deal and you don't currently have a cutting machine and you want to still be able to foil quill, this is your purchase. Now, it should be, the proper price is the price that's on the screen, £109.99. We have been allowed to match the sellout launch price that we did once before previously on this channel. Get ready for this, it's amazing. Under £50. So it just saved you £60. Better than half price, better than half price. And it's on a split pay, interest free. So you can get that home today for £24.99. HX 4653, £24.99. You can have that sent home and you get, again, everything that you can see there. You're getting your freestyle. There's the information that you're getting with you, some foil as well, look, and a little bit of tape, foil, and the 3 quilling pens there, look, for £49.99, and that's for anybody that doesn't currently have a cutting machine. Would you like to see in action with Carla? Are you ready, love?
Let's play, let's craft. So, various different things that we can do with this. So, I've got one of my rolls of foil. You're going to get these in your foil quill. They'll come with it. Just going to take my magnet and I'm going to cut as much as I need. Now, this is where I say try not to use scissors if you can help it, because this is just going to make life a lot easier for you. So, all we're going to do is just cut it with a rotary tool and it just comes straight off. It's much, much, much easier for you to do it that way than it is for you to mess around with a pair of scissors. If you want to use scissors, you do you, because I can't argue with your logic. So I've got that, I've got washi tape. Now, your freestyle pens are longer than your little ones for the machines, okay? So there is a big difference. One is a pen, one is a machine pen. So they do look slightly different. So I've got one of these plugged in. Again, you're going to plug it into a bank that you're going to use, and I'm going to use this here. Now, all I need is a piece of cardstock. Now, I've got to tell you guys, I am wasting cardstock like you wouldn't believe in this show, but that's just because we're obviously demoing. You don't need to do the same. Should we do it on a nice piece of craft card?
Yeah, because we love craft card, don't we?
So if I put this here, now these are just basic demos and I'll be quick, but if I just open this up, now I'm just going to place that there. Stick this on here. Now, I don't actually need to washi tape this down unless I really want to. If I was working for a long time on a project, if I was doing a full mandala, shall we say, on leather, I would absolutely want to do that. But I can place this and I can pull. So I can pull straight down. Look how that's so pleasing. Pull that there, get one of my little side ones and pull it across. Now, it's not difficult, that's all we're doing. But I've now got my handheld foil quill. So you're just gonna write with it like a pen. If you've got good handwriting, that's great. If you like me, good, love you. So I'm just going to do this. Now, obviously you're gonna go at a slower speed. We know it's lit because there's a little light on it just here. So I'm just going to write my name. And I'm going relatively slow. I've got to give it a chance. If I whiz through, probably not going to just get enough detailing going across. So I can do my name. So I'm not going super slow, but I'm just not, you know, rushing it. So there's my name sitting there, okay?
Lovely handwriting, woman.
So that's that. But then what I can do, I can start to do different things. If I can find the things I brought with me for demo. Listen, guys, I'm demoing about 68 things in the next 3 days. So if I have not brought the things with me.
Well, you get that out and let me explain what you get in here. You get, because I was thinking, what's the difference between the pens? You get a fine tip, a standard tip, a bold tip. You get 3 heat-activated foil rolls, and they're 6 by 48 inch, which is 15 by 122 centimetres. Oh gosh, gold, silver and rose gold, and you get the placement tape, and that is in your freestyle. Okay, so I thought I'd just do that for you
Well
while you
done.
found what you wanted.
Now I've got one of my Heidi Swap stencils here, so I just want to try and run the remit for you to show you the different methods you've got for the freestyle, because you can do it on any number of surfaces. The question is, how do we get the most out of it? So I'm going to put my love heart here, and I'm just going to do that one because it's quick. It's got a bit of a, hey, what's this coming off here? That'll not do well here. Right, that's that done. Where did I put my wadgum? Oh, it's here. Do you know? So if I take that, I'm just going to run it through my thumb so I've got more control. You can washi tape these down, by the way, because you're going to go quite slowly. And you're just going to follow the line of whatever it is that you're stenciling. You can colour these in. You can use your different size nibs to get different kind of techniques and different things as you work your way around as well. But that is my little heart done. Now I'm obviously going to reveal all of these for you, but it's all perfect. So I've got my colour and then I've got my little love heart. Now I was talking to you about stamps. This to me is where everything changes. This is where suddenly the freestyle foil quill takes on its own life, right?
Right.
I'm using a pigment ink. Now, there's two different types of inks, and my head gets them really confused, and I get the wrong one every time. If I've got the wrong one, I will admit it to you, and then at least we know which one you need. But I'm just going to demo with the one I've got. So I've got a VersaFine sitting with me. I'm just going to get a really basic stamp here. And I'm going to use this butterfly, and we'll do, if we don't have time for all of it, we'll do some of it. If I've got the wrong ink, I will let you know, because one's pigment, isn't it? One's water-based. And everybody else in the world seems to be able to work out which is which. My brain won't do the switching of the things.
Okay.
I don't have those kind of skills, so I'm just going to use the pigment. You all know I've got a very fuzzy brain, and it doesn't work like yours.
Right, darling.
So
that's the VersaFine at the moment.
that's the VersaFine.
Yeah, okay.
This is my pigment. Now, I can put my stamp straight onto here, and then use my pressure tool. I might have just squidged that a bit. Lift. I've got a perfect image. Now what I do is wait for, you can't really see that, can you? It's quite, but there you go. What I do is wait for that ink and make sure it's fully dry, and it's nearly dry now. And as soon as that's absolutely dry, I just trace it.
With the pen?
With my foil quill. And
Does
a
it
foil.
matter which pen you go with?
No, whichever one. So this one, you've got thicker edges. Some might be inclined to use the wide nibbed ones. And you've got three, and you can see them here. If I pull these out.
Thank you, lovely.
So I've got, can you see them on the overhead? Is that easiest? Oh, see them on there? So that's your very, very fine tip.
Right.
That's your thick, fat one.
Yeah.
And then this is your midline.
Okay.
And that's the same for the other one as well. So the one that's on the machine, those colours remain the same, whichever ones that you're using.
Okay.
Now, because I've got that, I think it's dry. All I would need to do is take my pen, and I'm just going to start to trace those lines through. Now, you would obviously take time, and you would sit and detail this out. For demo, we're just doing it a little faster, and I'm not going to do the whole thing. But suddenly, everything changes. Every single stamp you've ever bought, every single stencil you've ever bought can now be quilled, foiled and done and all seated. Now I'm going to leave it sort of there because I'll do the reveal because we're coming quite close towards the end of the show. But I'll do this little bit here because it's cute. So we should have roughly half a butterfly here, just about. So that's that. Now, all I'll do now, remove my magnet. Now you can see the half where I did that and the half where I didn't. So obviously the other half is going to disappear because it sits on my foil. Now, can you see all of the pieces? Carla, the love heart and the butterfly all sitting there. Can you get in close enough to see them? Now I did that with the medium tip. You would want to have a go with maybe the fatter nib, the finer nib. Start thinking about calligraphy on vellum. Start thinking about all the different things you can do on the different honestly, I honestly think that foiling on vellum might be one of the most aesthetically beautiful things ever. like for wedding
Weddings.
invitations
Oh,
and stuff like that,
yeah.
just for card fronts, just to do, if you use the silver foil on some vellum and do a snowflake, especially if you've got a stencil of a snowflake for Christmas, and then a little light behind it, and I can help you with that in the next show, but just crazy beautiful foiling, and you've got so many options with these, both with the freestyle and with the machine. And it's, you know, it can be frustrating when you don't own a machine and you want one, but if it's not, maybe not in your price line, and you're suddenly watching a show and you're like, well, I'd love to be able to do this. When are you going to do it? Well, I don't have a machine. Well, we are thought of that, which is what they do. They gave you the freestyle so you can do anything. Every single stamp you own. Every single stamp you own.
That's just changed everything, hasn't it?
Literally. Pigment ink, I was right, by the way. Don't use water-based ink because it never dries on the foil. I knew one of them didn't dry.
Brilliant.
And I apologise for not knowing.
No, not, please. So now then, how much stock did you say has gone to the freestyle? 20%. I've still in baskets. Angela, I think Dee, you've just got one, I think. Crafter, Janet, Karen, Janet, another Janet, in Lanarkshire, Janet, in Staffordshire, there's Sylvia, there's Angela, there's Sue, there's Helen, there's Jan, there's Bridget, Mary, Jackie, Mary in Dorset, Mary in Oxfordshire, Angela, Dawn, Alison, Primrose, hello, lovely. Yeah, so now then, also what a lot of you have been asking for is each of the USB SVG files, all brand new today. You would like them individually because they come in the main bundle. Okay, all 6 come in the main mega bundle that was reduced from $492.85 down to just $199.99. If you got the smaller bundle at $72.99, that included the alphabet bundle. Now, can you see which one that one? So where is this end? There you go. So this is the one that you get in the smaller bundle at $72.99. You do get, but this is now available at a very special today buy price. Now, we're going to give you a little snapshot of the kind of images that you're likely to get on each of these. Now, Carla reckons there's about 200 images on each USB. Now, this is the alphabet, obviously. So you can now foil, quill, and personalise anything. Okay? Anything you can now personalise. Foil personalise.
It's about being able to do, like, again, we were just saying, weren't we, about doing like wedding invitations and stuff like that. All of those, can I add, have PNGs on it, and a PNG obviously is an image, a graphic. So you could actually use that. If you've got the freestyle, you could actually use that, as far as I remember, so I'm not guaranteeing this, but as far as I remember, you can plug it into your computer and print from it, and then you can trace it and use that with your freestyle as well. So both options to be able to use it. But just personalising anything, envelopes, you know, when you're, can you imagine foiling envelopes to send to people at Christmas? Just beautiful. And especially with the range of colours that we've got. If you've got the mega bundle, how you're getting all of them?
So that's 1,200 SVG images minimum.
Which is crackers. Crackers.
Would you like the special? No, we promised you a special launch price. How about we go under £10? You've got uppercase, you've got lowercase. On the alphabet USB for $9.99. You can personalise everything with your foil quill there with the USB. Your USB art, all alphabet there, all uppercase, lowercase, £9.99. That is a £6 saving. Okay, so £6 saving. Is that the florals? Are we right? Is that one there? Is it the one here? Now then, let me show you thank you, Dan. Dan's got a little snapshot of the images. Okay, so that's a snapshot of the images of the florals.
Look how many you're getting. Well, it's just stonking, isn't it? Absolutely stonking.
I even like the fact that oh dear, the alphabet's just chucked itself off. I even like the fact that you've got a little flower, a floral on the USB, so you know which one it is. So
but also, are you able to open that packaging? It won't fall out, it's a Velcro tab.
Okay. Whoops.
So it will fall out, but you know. And then there you go, look.
There you go.
All your images.
So there's your images.
Once you get it home, you actually know what's inside by looking on the packaging on the inside of your USBs. So you've got all the options to go. One of these, I don't know which one it is. One of these has got a llama on it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I'll have a look in a minute.
It's got a llama on it.
Just to mention, USB drive contains 200 designs in SVG and PNG format, includes the cut line and the foil artwork. Okay, so that's that one, $9.99. Which one next, lovely girl? Can you see which one it is in front of me?
It'll say Kelly on front of it.
Sorry, Dan, I can't. That's Heidi. Go to the right. This one?
There, it's the last one. There it is, Kelly.
Got it?
So Kelly Creates is all about brush lettering. Kelly Creates herself has got books for brush lettering to teach you brush lettering. It's got so many different possibilities with it, and she gives you all of those gorgeous brush lettering fonts with words. You get the alphabet. You also get words that are pre-made. You get mandalas on there, which is what I showed you earlier. So if you want to hold that up, Zena, that is one of the images that you're seeing on the bottom row of that packaging. Okay, so you can make it as big or as small as you want. That's entirely your choice. You're fully in control with the foil quill, and you always will be. I love it so much.
Gosh, this is good value for money. Oh my days. So pop that back.
I think it might be Heidi with the llama. It could be Heidi with the llama.
Oh, they're dropping off there. Well, I tell you what, you've got Best Ever, you've got Adore, you've got So Sweet, you've got Smiley Faces, you've got Cherries, and that's where the pizza, again, alphabet, stars, fun, glasses. This, it's got the
Is
llama.
that the llama? I love the llama.
Love your
He's so
life,
handsome.
adventure. Okay, so just to confirm, that is your Heidi swap. You've also got, we're going to pop on the screen for you, Paige Evans. We've got the images really quickly, but oh my goodness me, you've got bunting, you've got banners, you've got butterflies, you've got everything. This is the Paige Evans, isn't it? Yeah, Paige Evans, so there you go. £9.99. Okay, and then you've got the Amy Tangerine. It's a nice name, isn't it? And then we've got
Great name.
Oh, and you've got owls and, oh my goodness me, all sorts on there. We need to get the big bundle back on the screen for you as well. There's so many. Now, what percentage has gone on that one, Laura? Half of the stock of the big bundle that is irreplaceable and completely exclusive to this channel, where, let me just reiterate, it should be £492.85. That's your code. It's on a split pay. Okay, we're going to show you everything that you get. It has been heavily reduced to £199.99. It's on split pay, 4-way split pay, so you can get everything home for $49.99 today, and it is interest free. You are getting at the top there all 5 packs of your 12 by 12 inch in the foil. So you've got the gold, the silver swan, the peacock, the flamingo. Have I got them all there? And the gold, yeah. You've got, obviously, the foil quill machine. You're also getting the freestyle. You're also getting the all-important USB caddy, which is awesome. The magnetic mat that makes life easy. And all 6 of those USB with the SVG files, which is 1,200 SVG and PNG images there for that almighty saving, and completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Just remember as well, every single person that bought in that hour just gone is in with the chance to win the epic birthday goodie bag for that hour from American Crafts as well. Okay, so good luck. I'm going to wish you good luck. We will announce the winners on the show tomorrow. Now then, if you don't know what a chibitronic is, or a chibi, and you want your crafting to be lit up, the world launch is about to hit your screens after this very short break.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website, or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my name is Tavner Carey. My role at American Crafts is that I'm the Vice President of Product Development. So what that means is I get to create all sorts of fun products. I work with our design team, our sourcing team, our marketing team. We collaborate and create all sorts of fun things that our customers love. Chibitronics is a really unique product line. It allows you to kind of create and craft with these LED stickers. So you basically will be able to put them on in your card, your layout, whatever you're crafting. And then with just a few kind of conductive pieces of tape and a battery, it's gonna light up and it adds such a dimension to paper crafting. It's really amazing to see people push the button on the card and it lights up and how surprised they are. It's really an awesome effect.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
It's a bit exciting when you get, I can't believe I'm actually saying this, it's a world launch. Of all the channels,
right now.
of all the world, of all the shops, of all the
gin joints. Gotta walk
American
into
Crafts choose HobbyMaker. That's a real privilege, isn't it?
It's huge.
It's
It's American Crafts.
I know.
Little old us in like,
I know.
you know, Redditch.
In the ditch. Yeah, that's impressive.
Launching the things. It is really impressive.
Now then, you may never have heard this. I didn't, because I walked in and Laura said, Laura, our producer, and Colin had said, oh, it's the Chibitronic launch today. And I'm like, I love the fact. And she's like, Chibitronic? She went, oh, you wait. She said Chibi for short, if you're in the know. Chibi.
Chibs.
Chibi. Basically, if you would like your crafting, your cards to light up, specially, and this isn't just any kind of light up, is it?
Well, it's pinpointing specifically where you want it to light up. Plus, you can choose to light it in multiple places, one place. You can choose almost different ways that it will do that. You can do slides, so your lights will slide across. There's loads of beautiful stuff with this. Super, super easy to use. It's just tape and it's just stickers.
But it's convection tape, isn't it?
It's a specific type
Special.
of like conduction tape. It's got like a thing, but it's so easy to work. And when I show you how easy, because when they said to me, "Oh, you're going to be doing Chibitronics," I was like, "I'm doing what?" And they said, "You're going to be doing some Chibitronics," and I said, "What is it?"
I'm
And
glad
they
it wasn't
said-
just me. I thought, what?
They said, "Oh, you've just got to make some circuits," and I was like, "Right." I'm not doing the show. I can't do that. And then I went on to and had a look a bit further into what Chibitronics are. And actually, I'm totally honest with you, a lot of it's aimed at kids. So then I was like, oh, well, if they can do it, I can do it. And it's really easy, it turns out. It's really simple. So it's going to be fun.
So what we're going to do is we're going to launch today a very special starter pack, okay? And the starter pack is, can I just pop this here? The starter pack is this.
It's like the smallest set in the world. That's everything you need.
Everything you need. So you've got a little tutorial video here as well with your QR code. So you can just pop that in. You're going to get 4 batteries. In fact, if I put that round, look, if you can see from there, look, 4 batteries. Hang on a second, where's your battery? There's your batteries. So there's your batteries, look. There's your battery foam. So a pack of 4 of the foams, 4 of the batteries. You're getting 2 white, 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 pink LED stickers. And that's, so you get the 4 battery cards and the conductive tape and the foam tape. You get all that in there.
Yep.
That's a lot, isn't it? Oh, do you like that? Look, lighted. Lighted, that's good, isn't it? I just got that.
I'm chuffed with
I
that.
just got that. That's great. So you get all of that in the pack. So I'm going to read that one more time for you. So you get the 4 batteries and the battery foam. You get the conductive tape, I said convective, but conductive tape, she was quite right. The foam tape, the 4 battery cards, the 2 white, the 2 blue, the 2 yellow and the 2 pink LED stickers. Everything you need. Okay? Every single thing you need. Okay?
And it couldn't be easier to do.
Well, I'll tell you what. Before we sort of get any further, do you want to show us what it is? Because nobody in the world has seen this until today.
No, okay. So you make a card, right? And on that card, I don't know, there's a fairy holding a light. And you know that the light is going to be, as such, here on your card.
Yep.
So if that's the light, all you're going to do is make a little hole through the top card and you're going to poke it into the bottom one. So you've got a little marker and then you're going to create a little circle. That's where I want my light to sit.
Okay.
All right? I need the light to be there. After that, I'm good, okay? It can be anything else. So what we're going to do is this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Take some tape and place it down, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to chop that off, okay? Yeah, I'd love you to open my can for me, Jimmy. Thank you. And then, it's not alcohol. And then I'm just going to place this here, over that little dot that I made, all right? So I know I want my light to light up there, but I'm not going to cut off at the end. So what I'm going to do is just raise this a little bit, cut it there, and leave the rest of it, and I'm just going to raise that up. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because I know I've got a positive and a negative. Let me make this really easy for you. Before we go any further, a Chibitronic is this. You're going to have to get in real close. Thanks, Jimmy. You can just leave that there. Okay? This is a Chibitronic.
Whoa.
I've got a long end and I've got a pointy end.
Yeah.
The pointy end is negative and the long end is positive because we want positivity for a long time.
Aye.
Positive. Your conductive tape that runs from your positive side of your Chibitronic needs to go onto the positive side of your battery. End of. Long line needs the strip of tape to go to the plus side on your battery. So I'm going to take the end off my sticker. Watch this go horribly wrong now with that I'm trying to teach maths. Hold on.
No, you've got this. You've got this.
Just let me grab hold of the sticker back.
We do believe in you, Carla.
I'm glad somebody does. Right, long line, positive.
Tailed off, yeah.
There's my light. Positive has got to hit my positive line. Negative has got to hit my negative line on my tape. Okay, positive, negative. Positive side of my battery needs to hit that tape.
Oh, it's strong as well. Can I just mention,
It's
by
an
the way?
LED.
Can I just mention, by the way? At some point, we're going to do something with that price point over there. It's not your buy price.
World launch of something that is so simple, so clever, and so powerful for your card making.
Right.
That you would not believe. However, what I'll say, look at that. What I will say to you is this. That's the most basic circuit you can make. From that point, we can go all over the place. It gets so exciting and so incredibly awesome. The cards you can make with this and the stuff you can do with it. Plus, can I just say before we answer Miss Zina's question, if you don't want the light on permanently, I'm going to show you how to change that. So you've got a little push switch at the front of your card as well.
Is it one battery per one light?
No.
Oh.
Depends how you build your circuit. Everything is to do with
Okay.
your circuit. I could have that one battery powering 30 lights. It depends how I build my circuit. I'm going to show you how.
Right, so I tell you what then, while you're checking out, and there is a big amount of names on that board, which is wonderful, and we haven't even scraped the surface yet. Just bear in mind, please don't waste your time bothering the World Wide Web. You can't get this anywhere else. This is the world launch, and that is your starter pack. We've got lots more things to add on to that for you. You can buy more of the conductive tape. You can buy more batteries. You can buy more stickers. You'll be able to buy the starter pack, get everything you need to get going, and then buy all the add-ons in a moment. And do you know what? They're very affordable. That's the good news. We're just going to throw to a little video, to Vanna's video, to show you more about the product. Then we're going to come back, and then we're going to tell you what's happening and what your buy price for this world launch is going to be.
Hello, my name is Tavener Carey. My role at American Crafts is that I'm the Vice President of Product Development. So what that means is I get to create all sorts of fun products. I work with our design team, our sourcing team, our marketing team. We collaborate and create all sorts of fun things that our customers love. Chibitronics is a really unique product line. It allows you to kind of create and craft with these LED stickers. So you basically will be able to put them on in your card, your layout, whatever you're crafting. And then with just a few kind of conductive pieces of tape and a battery, it's gonna light up and it adds such a dimension to paper crafting. It's really amazing to see people push the button on the card and it lights up and how surprised they are. It's really an awesome effect.
Isn't it exciting? Now, can I just mention, before we've even got the price in, 100 plus have gone. 100 plus have gone. A third of the stock gone, more than. Okay, it's very exciting. Talk about finally being able to light up your crafting world. It's just epic, and you can buy more of the conductive tape, more of the batteries, more of the stickies. We've got everything coming up. Okay, more of those sticky lights as well. Get ready for this because we've just agreed a buy price with the management team, and it is absolutely superb.
World launch.
$14.99. So American Crafts have just paid for your post and packaging for the day. And some back, because that's 25% off the should-be price, $14.99 for the whole starter pack. So just to remind ourselves, I'll turn it around just before, when I've read it. 4 of the batteries, 4 of the battery foam, 2 white, 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 pink LED stickers, 4 battery cards, the conductive tape and the foam tape. If I turn that round, all in that, it's a 23-piece starter pack. World launch, you're the first. Do you know what? Being funny, how exciting is it that you know that you're the first person to ever demonstrate this. You're the first people to be able to incorporate this into your crafting projects. How flipping exciting is today?
Well, it's not just that. I got to say, as somebody who makes cards, it changes everything because we've been stranded for so long with LED light strips where you get loads. And because of that, because we have these, long strings of lights and we've got to kind of work out where we can cut them, how we can cut them, to be able to do it fine out to where you want it. That's so important. So important.
No.
Go, you go.
No, I don't want to interrupt you.
Are you saying about what
Everybody's
they want in
asking,
it?
what can you show us?
Yeah.
Right. So first of all, if you want instructions, everything is in there. Okay, so everything is in there. Okay, we are going to show you, well, we'll have a look. So there's your instructions. These are, now let me just get, there are your 4 batteries. Okay, there is your foam pads. Those
and your card tape, right. So at the back of the foam pads, you've got foam pads there, but at the back you've also got your Chibitronics, which are your little stickers.
Yeah.
Then you've got your battery cards, and I'll show you what they're for in a second.
So battery cards. So you can see your actual Chibitronics there. You've got your foam pads on the front. You've got your battery cards there as well. And you've also got your conductive tape. Did I say conductive again? It is right, isn't it? Conductive tape and your foam. So that's everything in there.
Everything you need to get going. Everything is in there. You don't need anything else. That's all, other than a pair of scissors to cut your foam, to cut your tape. That's it. It is the most concise kit, and it's so easy to use. You are going to have the best fun ever.
Just quickly, once you've checked those baskets out, you last few lot that have come in, we're down to the last 100.
Yeah.
We're down to the last 100. This is going to be an epic sellout, and it's the world launch. We are going to do you more of the conductive tape, the batteries, and the stickers as an add-on in a moment, okay?
So I'm just going to show you this, and I'm hoping we can dim the lights, and I'm hoping it still works because it's been in travel with me, so bear with. But what I wanted to show you was a way of making something else. So instead of just having one light that's permanently lit, or a switch where we can put it on, how do we make movement so that it's not going to play the music, but how do we make movement across music notes as such? And so I've done this. So if we can dim the lights, hopefully it will work. And this is all done with Chibitronics, and I'll show you in a second. So happy birthday to you. And it goes across. Now I'm going to show you how to do this. Just let me pin that battery because it's just loosened up at the side.
Oh,
but you run your finger and it's going to run it across. Now, if you were to have lots of glowworms or fairies, or you were to have lots of different things, stars in the skies, you can have lights wherever they are. Now that I was showing you there works on a different circuit. The first circuit I showed you was 2 pieces, 2 strips. This one works on a different circuit, and I'm just going to very quickly explain it, and we're going to make this circuit hopefully during the show today in demo, so you can do it when you get home. But we're working with different things. Now, whenever we're working with circuits, I'm telling you this like I know what I'm talking about, and I'll be totally honest with you, I haven't got a clue, but I know how to use the chibis. We've got to use positive and negative, so that's conductive stickers, right, and some tape. And if it was any more complicated than that, I would not be the demonstrator for this job. So I've got 3 stickers here, because sometimes we're going to want more than one light. So there's my chibi there, and there. There's my battery. Now, I'll be very, very quick here. This line that runs, remember I said your positive has to sit on the positive side of the battery. So I know that that is positive, okay? And I also know that that line, oh, so it was up to there, and that one, up to my stickers, are all positive. From the bottom line of my stickers, they're all going to be negative. All right? Now, because of that, I need this strip, which is also negative, to hit those. So with just a score line in your card, and I will explain this better to you, and then I'll give you a tutorial of where you can go to. I can turn that over. That piece of negative is now going to hit my positives as I go across.
Brilliant, I see.
Okay?
Yeah.
So 1 piece of tape. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of positive tape. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of negative tape. Now, when I say that, your tape's all the same. Your tape never changes.
Because I asked Carla that just when we were watching the video there, and I said, is the tape different to be positive and negative? No, all the tape's the same. It's just
your
when you
stickers.
Yeah.
So, by that, if I was to lift, let me lift this. I'm just going to take this sticker off so you can see the other 2. If I lift this, there's a gap between the 2. So when I say positive, all I mean is I laid that piece out just here and that piece there. So I've got a positive and a negative piece. Then I pop my sticker on top, Positive, long line positive. Remember, we want to be positive for a long time. Negative, onto that line, positive, my long line, onto that one. When those two meet, it might not, now I've bent the sticker, but you can see that when they meet, it creates the light. So we can start doing moving lights. We can start doing all kinds of things. These are the best things you've ever
Can I
seen.
show something?
Yep,
Can
so
I show
let's
something?
look at some samples.
Sorry,
No,
can I just
let's
show
go.
this?
What?
You ready?
Lights dimmed if
yeah,
you can,
if you can.
guys.
Ready? Press here. Look.
Okay.
Look.
So this is where we're now going. If you were lucky enough to join in at the 1 o'clock show and you found some of those designer papers at the price that they were at, and you can now use those to make these.
You ready?
That is amazing.
Look, on a tag, little button here, look, press here.
Candles.
Look. Oh, this is
All right.
Do you want to do one? I'm having a good time here.
We are now changing the way we craft. We are changing the way we're engineering lighting. We are changing, and listen, we're changing it by using a bit of sticky tape and a sticker.
Oh, this is so good.
You would think that this was so complex. Look at that. Now, while Zena's showing you these samples, I just want to explain something to you. When you get your package home, there is a QR code on the back of the boxes. When you click that QR code, you are taken to Chibitronics and you're taken to their website and their YouTube channel. And that YouTube channel has got loads of demonstrations for artists, for crafters, for card makers, for kids, for all different things. And when you go on there, it explains all of your different circuits that you need. Now, so for instance, where I just showed you the sliding light one that we did, where we have the positive and the negative, and we need that negative strip at the bottom to just hit those negative pieces in order so that we can make it light, okay? That is from that YouTube tutorial. That's exactly that. But from that, I was then able to take that and make the musical card. So I just added, whereas the one on the website shows me how to light 3 lights, I just added 3 more in exactly the same way.
Look at this for home decor. Look at that. Or scrap. Look at that.
Look at that.
The amount of lights in there. Go down here. And then, can I show you this one as well? This one is a happy story. Always be brave. And again, a little push here, down here. Look. And then you ready? The camera flash goes, look, to take a picture. Isn't that brilliant?
Think of your shadow boxes. Think of putting vellum on your shadow boxes with a stag and some paper cut trees behind, adding a little light in so that it lights up, because your the scope for this is absolutely enormous, isn't it?
Right.
But it's not, for me, it's not even really what it does or even how clever it is. It's the fact I can pinpoint it to certain points that I want it without having to ruin my card to get it with, some great big battery pack dangling on the back of my card.
Say, look at that. That's the front look. Look, how many lights have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights. And look how slim that is, look. Look at that.
Because all you've got is the little battery on the inside. And they're super slim, the batteries. But you know yourselves, normally when we're using LEDs, what we have is that great big chunky battery pack
it's a
that
mess,
we switch
isn't it?
on and off. So we're
mess.
saving ourselves the trouble of doing that. There is a tutorial series on the Chibi website that takes you through, I think it's 8 tutorials for card making, and that is how to do it with push buttons. It's how to do it where you can put a piece of card in. So if you want the light to be permanent, but you don't want it to be permanent until it gets there, you can put a piece of card between the battery and the positive sort of piece of tape, if you like, and you can ask that you can say pull, and they'll pull that out, and then it will be permanently lit until the battery dies. But there's loads of ways of doing it. It's how you want to play.
You know, like if you did the multi-cinch?
Yes.
Like your books?
Yes.
But I mean, look at that, just on the front of a book. So a book cover. Bright ideas. What a genius.
Well, things like...
Genius idea.
If you're sitting at home, right? I'm just going to bring Carnation into this for just 1 second. They've got a collection called Bundles of Joy, and it's got some Scrabble letters sort of things in it.
Yeah.
Game board letters. Other games do exist. It's got some Scrabble letters in it. They're little ones that you cut out. And so if you've got those and you put them onto a board and you put a little light behind each one and get your child to spell its name out, or your grandchild, and it lights up as each one gets pushed. Suddenly we're working in different borders, great as teaching uses, but just great for cards, right? I want to have a fairy and I want that fairy to be glowing. Put a light wherever you want it. You get to choose. That's important. If we get time, and I get time for demonstrations, look, we've got Rudolph. I've cut out a little circle for his nose, and I'm going to put a little light for his nose. Then next, I've got Rudolph again, but this time he's got a little light for his nose, but also on his bauble. So instead of one light, I've now got 3. There's all the different ways of playing, because we can get loads of different engineering ways of doing it in little circuits to making this so easy. I can't give you all the information you need in 1 hour. There just simply isn't enough time. But the Chibitronics website is where you need to go. And when I go
I had a look earlier, it was brilliant.
When I go to the packet here, that is the QR code. Now, without trying to teach Granny to suck eggs, if you've never used a QR code before, all you need to do is open the camera on your telephone, on your mobile phone. And when you open the camera, you point it at this and it'll get a box around it and a little link will appear, usually in yellow, and you click that and it takes you to the right website. So that'll take you exactly where you need to go.
Brilliant.
Do apologise for those of you who are like, well, we all know how to use a QR code.
Not everybody does.
Not everybody
Not
does.
everybody
and we all
does.
have to learn sometimes just take a photo. As you don't actually have to take a photo, just point your camera at it. It'll find the website for you.
Will you, because at one point we've got the LED stickers coming up that you can buy separately, the conductive fabric tape, and also when do we use the foam adhesives then?
So the foam adhesive is when you want to have your card. You don't want to have the light on all the time. You want a push button. So one of the ones that you were just using with the star.
That one?
Yeah. If you feel around in there, it's squishy. And it's because it's got, can we do this on the overhead? Because I don't want to break it. The battery is seated inside the foam pad. What does the foam pad look like? Because it's not what you think it is. The foam pad looks, she says, if she can get it out. Oh, you can see it there, look, rather than me wasting it. Can you see?
Yep.
It looks like that. So if I take that and I take my battery, okay? Now, if I have one of my little... this is my card, right? My card is designed so that, here we go. Let me just explain this in the best terms I can. I'm going to go as basic as I can in terms because I don't really understand as much engineering as I should. I've pulled this tape down here. If I had wanted it to be just lit all the time, my battery would be here and that would just go on it.
Yep.
I don't want the battery to be lit all the time. So what I do is I take this card and I run that tape over the front of it and onto the inside of it, the positive. The negative strip, which is this one, I just put it onto here. Then I put the negative side of the battery onto it and I close it and that positive bit hits the positive strip, okay? So that allows it to be perfect where I want it to be. Now, what I would like to do though, because I want room for the lights and I want different things, I'm going to take the foam tape that you get inside your pack, the foam tape, okay, the roll, the foam on a roll, and I'm going to run it on the inside of my card so I've got that depth, that thing, and all my little circuit can sit inside it. And that's going to give this a chance to be raised up, because if I just put another layer of card on, that's going to be lit the whole time.
Yeah.
So I've got a layer of foam tape that goes around with my topper on top of it, which is going to cover all of this mess, right? What I need to do then, because that's raised, I need to make sure that my battery is also protected at the same height, because then what happens, once that foam tape is set down and that battery is inside it like this, that isn't just going to turn on in the post. But it is going to turn on when we press the button.
Right.
So that's your buttons. That is literally how you switch your cards on from the front. So the samples that we've been looking at, you just switch them on. It's so clever, and it's so ridiculously clever. We can do multiple lights. You can do single lights. You can do a gazillion lights. You can run it all. And it's
So
really
good.
basic. So one of the other things that I'm going to say to you, and I probably shouldn't say because we're world launching right now, one of the things I found really, really helpful, I went onto Google and I went onto Google Images and I just all I typed in was paper circuits.
Okay.
Paper circuits have been around for years, okay? And paper circuits are where we take basically on paper conductive tape and we put it down, but then we start to use wired LEDs.
Right.
And we obviously don't have those. So you replace them with your chibis, okay? We're just changing it for your chibis, that's it. Okay. So you put your little chibitronics on there instead of wiring. Now, when we do that, we get different circuits that do different things, because for instance, I might want to make something that's circular, the mandala that we looked at in the foil quill show. What if I wanted lights going all the way around there? So I would create a circuit with my positive and negative. And actually, if I was doing that, what I would do is I would work out where my battery is going to go.
Yep.
And I know that my battery on the top is positive and on the bottom is negative. So I need to run my tape sort of here for negative, and I need to run it over the top for positive. So then I need to work out, well, I need this to go in a circle, right? So I've got all my positives going round, and then I've got my negatives going round this way. So I've got my two pieces of tape, and then I'm going to put my chibis on them. But it's better to work out from the beginning, where are your chibis going to go? Now, the way that we do that, and I'll show you it here because it makes it easier. So I've made a map here of how to do that slider one that we looked at a second ago. Okay. So I'm just trying to get that where the graphics aren't. So this is an idea for you to take a screenshot of, or to go onto that chibi website and work it out. My positive line of tape goes here, and it's going to go over and across that battery, okay? But my negative is going to go under. Now, one thing I did when I was doing this, and I did it wrong, and I couldn't get it to work, and I was sat scratching my head for ages thinking, why haven't I got it? And I'll be totally honest, as much as I joke, I love stuff like this because it makes my head go, what else can I do? And also, I've got to problem solve this, and I love problem solving. So what I worked out was my negative piece of tape was only halfway up the battery. So I took all the top piece off, and I got rid of the battery, and I took this piece of tape off and put another piece of tape down, and I put my negative tape about there, and then I laid this across, and when my battery was sitting on there, it all lit up perfectly. Okay. So what you've got to look at, like I said before, I've got a piece of card. We're going to pretend, use your imaginations, all right? I'm going to put this here. Now I know my lines are sort of here, here, and here. So say that was correct. I'm going to use a pokey tool, and I'm just going to poke through, and it's going to leave a little mark, or I can use a pencil, but it's going to leave a little mark on my lines. I'm then going to take a chibi, and I know that I need my positive to be at the top, my negative at the bottom. So where the little dots have come through, such as here, I'm going to take my chibi, and I'm just going to very, very just roughly trace it out so I know where it's going, because I need it to sit, and I need that tape to run underneath it, okay? So I've just got a rough idea of where that's going to sit, because when I start putting my tape on, I'm going to need it to play nicely, right? So I've got this. Now I'll just do it for the two because we know where I'm going. I know that I want to be positive for a long time. Positive, long. And my negative is the little pointy, okay? So that's my negative. Write those out when you're doing this. It's the easiest way of doing it. Let's just say that was another one. Positive at the top, negative at the bottom. That long line is your positive. You're always going to remember that. They don't have to be at the top. It's just that's going to be your positives. So now I've got that. I go, okay, well, I want a piece of positive tape to go up, and I want another piece of positive tape to go up.
Yep.
And I need another piece of positive tape to go up, and somehow I've got to get them to my battery. All right?
Yep.
So the way I'm going to do that is to take another piece of positive tape, put them across all three of those so they're touching, and it's going to come round on that curve.
Got you.
But I need negatives as well. So I'm going to score my card halfway down, and I'm going to put my negative tape under my negative point here. Remember, I've got my point. It's got to hit that. I'm going to pull it down to here, here, and here. That's my negative. I'm not going any further than that, but I need another piece. So remember, we need it to go just past that battery. You don't want them to be touching, but going down. That's my negative. And that's going to go all the way across. And what's happening is this is touching those. Right. And when it touches those, these three light up. It could not be any more simple, literally.
Even I followed that.
It's so easy. Because I panicked, and I've got an awful thing that if I think something is really scary, I put it in a drawer and ignore it for as long as I can, because it really helps when you just ignore the problem, right? And then it came to like, oh, I need to learn this. I've got like a day. I've got a day, and I've got to go on air with it. Like, you're just going to have to. And I was like, oh, right, it's really easy. But I thought it was going to be really hard. We're just getting those tapes and following them.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we get you some more LEDs? Shall we? Let's get you some more white LEDs. A pack of 24 white LED stickers, okay? So that's your pack of 24. Yep, great price that is. So you've got your 24 extra Chibi-tronic lights there, white lights, nice bright white lights that we've just seen in those samples. So if I just show you, now again, I could get this, press this again if I pop that there. And again, I mean, Dan can do the lights again if he wants to, but it's so bright. When I press that, look at that. Thank you, Dan. Isn't that brilliant? So bright. So those are your extra 24 white Chibi-tronic lights, okay? $19.99, but the good news is it's not your buy price today, not on the world launch. America, and just remember, every single time any of you buy this tower, you are in with a chance to win an exceptional birthday goodie bag from American Crafts. Okay. Oh, I see the wonderful thing about thickers. I see some thickers there.
Some thickers.
Button press, nice. Trimmer. Oh, I wanted that trimmer and it's sold out.
I will say as well, with the button press, we're about to bring you some new stuff for the button press as well to what we've had previously. So that's just going to grow in its ability to make stuff.
We've just halved that price. 24 white LED Chibi-tronics there for $9.99.
That's incredible. And the thing is, that could be 24 cards, because if you're only using one light on each card, that's that done. And I'll show you how to light up. I'll show you how to do that in a second with Rudolph. Look at this. So clever.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
It's just so easy.
Even on, 2/3 of the stock is gone, even on, make it a tag. Make it a tag, look. This one's lovely, look. Watch. Look at that.
Isn't it lovely?
They're really bright LEDs, aren't they?
It's such a powerful thing to have in our crafting stash, to be able to actually do this ourselves. And I'm about to show you how easy it is.
Couldn't be easier. Again. Look at that. And we were talking about the multi-cinch. We were talking about the multi-cinch, making your own books. Look at this for bright ideas.
Get your vellums out. Look at that.
Get your own vellums out, Carla.
Absolutely brilliant.
Right then, just to mention, it's first come, first serve. Once you've checked out, we are in single figures. Okay. Can I just bring? Should we do the conductive tape? Because you're going to need more tape, aren't you?
And can I give you a little tip and trick?
Yes, you can.
State of mind. So it's quite wild, is the conductive tape. So when you're using it, I haven't done it here, but I'll find my end. So when you've taken the end off it, first of all, I just put a little bit around it so that I could keep it all held together. I'm just giving you this for your own advice. You'll probably learn the same way I did. It springs open. Once you've taken your backing off it, because especially like me, if you wear glasses, it's just got that moment where you're just trying to unstick it. But once you have, when you start cutting it, leave the backing tape longer than the tape itself, and you'll always be able to find your end.
Good idea.
Advice I should have taken for myself.
Advice I can give you, because all jewellery makers will give you this advice when we deal with springy wire. Put that in a bag, plastic bag, and it won't spring anywhere. Then you put it in a plastic bag. It just stops it from unravelling and going like that.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. We do that with our springy 0.25 and 0.4mm wire. Anyway, this is, just to confirm, I've got my own glasses now, I don't need to borrow yours now.
We've finished with my glasses.
We've been sharing glasses all day. 40 feet or 12.2 metres. 12.2 metres or 40 foot of tape there. And it's the same tape that you're using for the positive and the negative, isn't it?
It's just one tape.
Yeah.
I'm complicating matters by saying positive and negative.
It's the same tape.
That's just where you position your battery. It's the same tape.
Same tape. That's only $3.99 for 12.2 metres. That's a good price today. It's supposed to be $6.99. Or can we have a question?
Questions.
Holly, hello, darling. Hang on a second. Could you put a coloured transparency over the back of the hole to change the colours of the lights, or would that not be safe?
Yeah, of course you can. It's only an LED light. It's not going to get hot. Yeah, absolutely. You would also be able to use the coloured lights. Are you getting coloured lights with the main pack?
Well, that's the thing I wanted to ask you, right? Because, well, it says that you get 2 white, 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 pink LED stickers. So they are coloured
you will
in the
have
main
coloured
pack.
lights in that
there,
main
look.
pack as well. So you've got that. Then you can get obviously hold of the extra ones today. I will say these are likely to go up to their full price. Although I'm going to tell you, listen, I don't know how soon we can get these back because they've got to come over from the States. So it takes us longer. I can't do anything about it.
Oh,
I do the best I
what,
can.
I meant to say in the last hour, I do apologise. You know those battery packs from We Are Makers that Carly used with the Brother Scanner Cut to not put the foil quill pen into the machine? Those are on a boat. We've ordered them.
I love those as well. Do you know what? They're the lightest battery packs I've ever used.
Are they?
And I've got 2 of them, and I use them specifically because they don't weigh anything. That's nothing to do with this show. I just really love them.
Yeah. Well, they're on a boat.
2 of them.
Sorry they're not here today, but they're on a boat. So just there, look, just to confirm in the starter pack, 2 white, 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 pink LEDs. So you've got the colours in there, Holly. And just quickly, if you want the adhesive, you know this little bit where we've got down the, where it says here, look. See there, when you want to raise it up like Carla was just doing with the battery so that it's not on all the time, so that when you press it, you've got that cushiness to actually cushion the battery and so that you have to press it to get the lights to work. I'll just reach it, there you go. Well, that's what you've got here. So these are your foam adhesive packs. Just to confirm, it says 11 pieces. Okay, so if I turn that around, you can actually
That's got
see
the
it.
little card that stops the battery from being on all the time. It's got all the little elements that you need. It's got a little cushion for your battery, everything that you need to sort of be getting going there. And there's your QR code. Please, please, please take the time to use that QR code and get the absolute most out of these that you can, because it is a journey and a half. You're going to love it. Absolutely love it.
What about that?
Push here.
But how do you
could get a
just
little stamp.
make your own
that
little
says
stamp
push
with that?
here. You can do all
You
sorts
could have,
for
because
it.
we've done push here, the samples have got press here, however you want to put it, so that one's there, and they're all different, look, so that one's got there with little lights out on the side there, look.
Yeah.
Push here, look, press here, push here.
I'm guessing that AC have got those,
Yeah, I would imagine.
to be fair, and we probably will have them next time we
Yeah.
come to her. But
There's only so much we can buy. We've only got so much
listen,
budget, do you know what I mean?
You can get those from the Zom.
We can make ourselves anyway. We'll have them come in. We'll have them come. But even just, even like when you're scrapbooking and making your own, somebody's just moved home. Look at this. Where was
So
me? Where was me?
Have you lost your button?
I
That
lost
one
it.
doesn't have a push here, see? Now you've
don't.
got to work it out.
No, it do. Oh, it do. Oh. No, I pressed it. What, stop it, you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you knew where it was, didn't you? She wouldn't help me then. You. Are you ready? Right, so there, look. Right, so let me just press it because you're going to see all the lights going. You need to back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. You ready? Ready? Ta-da! Look at this. Look. Ooh.
Right.
They're good, aren't they?
They're like little
They're brilliant.
fireflies. They're just like little fireflies. I love them.
Brilliant. So the Chibitron, the extra Chibitronics, they've
Not
sold out.
surprised.
They've sold out, lovelies.
These consumables, you want to be getting hold of these now because I don't know when we can get the chibis back. Hopefully soon. But the problem being, I'll be totally straight with you here, because we're world launching this, AC haven't launched it yet. So they need their stock because they need to do their world launch. And we know that AC is one of the biggest global companies, obviously, in the world. So they need to do their launch. I don't know how many they're going to have left to give us.
But if you want 2 white, 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 pink Chibitronics, they're in the starter pack. They're in the
So
starter pack.
exciting.
Everything you need in that starter pack, the instructions, the foam, the conductive tape, the foam pads, the batteries, and your everything in there, and your instructions and the QR code. For, what did we get it down to? $14.99, didn't we?
Yep.
That's a great deal.
Corker of a deal.
A corker of a deal.
And it's not just that, is it? It's about how amazing this is, how easy they finally made it for us to be able to put our own lights in without using those.
I'm just putting that there so you can't see all my notes.
Right.
Right.
Are we going to demo?
Let's have a play.
So I got Rudolph and I used my, my big bite, and I just cut a little hole out of his nose. And all I'm going to do is just trace that. Now, if you don't want to do that, obviously you would use a pokey tool or something along that. If I was making this as a card that I wanted to give away, what I would do is print it twice. I would then on one of them cut out Rudolph's nose about there. and I would set that on foam tape and raise it, and that would then cover up the fact that I've got the little hole. It would look like I decoupaged it, okay?
Right.
So there's ways and means around that we can do these different things. Now I've made the little hole here, and I've got a visual. So the first thing that I'm going to do is take my chibi. And I'm just going to place it onto that because I know that's where I want my light to be. I'm going to hold it, and I'm just going to do a really quick little run round so that I know where my pointy negative is, and I want to be positive for a long time. I know that's going to be really annoying, but when you get home,
I like it.
When you get home, you're going to be saying, I want to be positive a long time, because that's your positive, and that's going to hit the positive side of the battery. And for those of you who don't know, and I certainly didn't, positive side of your battery is the one with the plus on it. So I've got my chibi there. Now I need to work out, where do I want my battery to be? Because if I want my battery to be at the bottom of my card, say for instance here, and I could put a little stamp saying push here. If that's where it wants to be, then I need to seat it correctly, okay? So I know I want it to be in the bottom corner. That's fine, I'm good with that. Now I need one of those little cards. Have I got one? Let me find. Look, I've even got a little chibi folder that I bought for myself.
Oh, she's very organised.
So I'm going to take this. These come with backing tape here. Now, let me show you how this works for the ease of use. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to, now I want foam tape to go round, and so I need to make sure this isn't going to hit my foam tape. So I'm going to put that there. That's going to give me, hopefully, enough room for the foam tape that I've got. We should be fine, okay? So that's going to give me enough room for my foam tape to run around. So that's all good. So far, so good. Nothing you can't follow there, right?
Complex, no.
So I now need to get this to run to my battery, and I know my battery's going to sit here. I've got a positive and I've got a negative. I can do one of two things, and actually the easiest thing to do, and I should have shown you first, but to make it easier for you. Can you see how my positive line is at the top? My negative is at the bottom? If I want to run this in this way, and I'm going to confuse you a little bit, but I'm doing it so that you can see and you don't do it when you get home. If I want to run my tape, and I can do this, it won't make any difference, I'm going to have to run my positive up, I'm going to have to turn it, run it down, and then I'm going to have to run it all the way down. That's two little points I don't really need to do, if I'm totally honest. There's no real reason for me to do that. What I can do is turn the Chibitronic. So what I can do is turn it round, and then if you imagine that my positive line would be here, I would just need to run my tape down here without doing any turns. Now the reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it first is just to show you how to turn your tape when you need to, because I think it's important. But I'm going to struggle with this as well, because my negative tape is here, and this is what I want you to avoid. Because I don't want you to because these have got to follow. My tape's got to hit either way. Now, what I can do is, while this is this way, I can pull this down, and it's going to have to go along here. You've got little lines that show you how to do it. It's going to have to go there. It's not going to look particularly pretty, but you can do it. If you turned your Chibitronic, you'd find life a lot easier. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to do it the hard way because I want to show you how to turn your tape. Guaranteed they're not to work, but we're going to try. So I was saying about just leaving that end.
Great idea.
It just makes life so much easier. I'm going to run my negative first, just because it's the easiest. So I'm going to take this. I need it to cover the negative point of my chibi. So I'm going to run it down, and then I just need to get it to do a little smooch here. It's not going to do too bad there, just so long as it hits the battery, not a problem. Okay, that's hit my negative spot. Then I need to do my positive, and I'm going to show you this in the most complicated way because I want you to show how to do turns, because you will eventually have to do them. Take this and put it onto the positive point of where your chibi is going to sit. All right, place it down, then pull it back on itself. Actually, I'll pull it this way. Can you see I've got that little turn, the little right angle? Put your finger on the sticky, pull it back, squeeze, and I've got my turn.
That was clever.
Here, up, finger on the sticky, pull it down, push, and I've got my turn. Okay, does that help you all at home?
Yep,
Just
brilliant.
give you an idea of how to do your turn. Now I'm going to bring this out here down to round. I'm going to have to do another turn because I want it to go over my card. So I'm going to get this. I just want to get this out of the way so you're not getting confused. Got this where it is. I'm going to lift it up, hold my sticky, pull it down, okay? Pull it over my little piece of card and over to the back. And it tells you where to cut. It says, cut me here. I need to be cut at this point. And that's going to make your positive touch your negative on the battery. And that's going to work because that is going to touch the battery when the battery hits there, which makes life super easy. Then I'm going to take my little chibi first. And the first thing that I'm going to do with my chib is try and get the sticky back off it. If I wore my glasses more often, you know, I'd be able to see a lot more.
Do you want me to push them down?
No, it's fine. I can do that by sneezing. It's like a super hidden talent that I've got.
I can do it for you.
Or by looking up to the ceiling. Also, there you go.
It's easy, isn't it, lovely?
There you go.
I mean, you're lucky you had them back. I nearly nicked them.
I've got about 16 pairs at home because I keep losing them. I found a pair in the bathtub. So I'm going to put my negative on the negative tape, my positive on the positive tape. Just make sure you're making sure you've covered both, okay? You don't want the positive on both or the negative on both. And then we test it. You always test it before you start going any further. Your positive has got a plus on it. Listen, you're never going to expose that side of the battery. You're always going to get, that's always going to be your positive.
Shiny side, isn't it? Shiny side up.
So now we have to make sure that that connection works. So by pushing it over, then my light comes on. All right, so it's not difficult, right? That's not hard sell, that's easy. You can put a bit of tape on the bottom of the battery to hold it in place. I'm not going to bother for the sake of the demo, but you absolutely can. And then I'm going to take this, okay? Now it's double-sided. So if I place my battery into here, chuck it down, that's going to hold it, all right?
Yep.
Now what I can do is, see when I press?
Yep.
But if I don't, nothing happens. So what I can do to protect things, take the other side off,
Yeah.
push it over just gently so it hits that foam. Okay, now all I need to do is do this, thither. I'm hoping that hasn't messed with my connection, but it most certainly shouldn't have done. Put a bit of this on the top. Obviously, you take your time and do this a lot neater, but we're coming to the end of the show. If Carnation are watching, don't panic. This is not my new way of demoing card making. So I'm just going to take that. Here's Rudolph with his wee little schnoz, and I just... obviously, you would have that decoupage element on top, and you would get this straight. I'm just demoing, so please do forgive me.
Understand.
Just placing that on. And then, Rudolph's nose. There's my button. There he is.
There he is, look. He's so clever.
Because that...
And it keeps everything so shallow.
It does. And you would just
That's
have
the
a little
thing.
press me stamp here, and it means I can light up anything. All right? It is the easiest system for... And also, let's face it, guys, there's a little child in all of us that just finds this really good fun because we're like doing positive and it makes all of us feel like we're basically scientists because basically, I think I'm probably a doctor at this stage because my science level just went up 68 levels. It's like now.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm
Very proud. Carla's teaching us physics.
Totally teaching.
You're better than Mr. Shaw did at John Wilmot, I'm telling you.
It is really... if ever there was a world where somebody said, Carla, you're going to stand on television one day and teach physics, I'd be like, yeah, no, don't make me do that.
Right, well, just to confirm, this is the starter pack. This is the all-important... That was brilliant, by the way. This is the all-important starter pack that was supposed to be... It's the world launch. You can't get it anywhere else. Don't please waste your time going and checking the River site and every other person's site. Nobody else has got it. Just HobbyMaker.
It's just us.
Just us. Nobody else on planet Earth. That is so cool. So in the starter pack, you are going to get 4 batteries. 4 of the battery foam the double-sided battery foam that Carla's just shown you. The battery cards that you put the battery in, that the 4 battery cards that Carla's just shown you. The conductive tape, the foam tape, and it also is going to give you not just the white LEDs, but the 2 white, the 2 blue, the 2 yellow, and 2 pink. So if I turn that around, and the all-important QR code to take you to the tutorial, and you also get full instructions as well. Should be $19.99 today, and we've gone on the world launch 25% naughtier at $14.99. So how many have we got roughly? Oh,
Not many.
we had 300 left. I don't want to panic you too much, but we are in double figures already. So 200 plus have gone. That's going to sell out today. The extra Chibitronics have sold out.
They're just so easy. Like, it's so easy. Positive and negative. It's the sticker, isn't it? The sticker that it makes it easy, because as soon as we go, oh, well, it's in a triangle and one of those lines is longer. So that's, we want to be positive for a long time. The negative is the point. Everything else is taken care of, because your mind then can map everything, because you're just like, oh, well, I know where my positives need to be. If I've got 4 lights, I need the positive line to hit all 4 of those lights somehow. I can do that, and I need 4 lines to hit all of those negative points to go under the battery, positive lines to go over the battery, negative lines to go under, and they've all got to feed that same way, but the battery will feed all of them. So if you want to do 60 lights, that battery will feed all the lights so long as it's on the right line.
And just remember, it's not one Chibitronic per battery. We've already proven you can have quite a few on, as many as you like, basically.
Multiple lights
on one battery. Yeah.
Moving lights. Think of if you were to make a lovely Christmas tree and then dot your baubles and your Christmas lights around your Christmas tree, and so the recipient gets it and the Christmas tree lights up. There's so many beautiful ways of playing with these.
Well, we've got 5 lights on there, look. We've got, how many lights on this one? 9 lights, sorry, 8 lights on that one. Again, with 1 battery.
Can I very quickly show you this?
Yeah.
Multiple light formation. I'm just going to show you this, okay? So when you look at this map, can you see it? I have got my little battery card down there.
Yep.
I've got my positive on the outside, and I've got my negative. I'm just going to tell you something very quickly. Take a little photo in your head of the formation of the chibis. The positive is nearest to the outside of the card on every single one of those. So positive, then positive, and then positive. No positives up here. That makes it easier, up this side, to run your foam tape, do your turn, and come back down to feed over that battery and to feed under the battery at the other side. Couldn't be easier.
Brilliant. Our physics teacher for the afternoon, Carla Bradshaw. Thank you very much. Now, you're back with Carnation Crafts at 6 p.m.
I know, I've got to change hats, and we've got Clean and Simple, and it's so beautiful. And it's a brand new concept from Carnation. It is something Carnation have never done before. It's a full kit, and it's absolutely stunning. So we've got that at 6, and then at 7, it's all of the things. And then I can go home.
American Crafts again at 7 o'clock. Now then, sandwiched in between is the wonderful, we've got Old Maid New Maria. She stood over there. Now, if you didn't manage to get hold of the alphabet wooden hand-carved blocks, stamps that Maria had last time that sold out, we've got those again today, plus a brand new set of numbers that you've all been asking for, again in the hand-carved wood, and a beautiful block of a Tiffany rose, which is brand new, plus a lovely Christmas tree, which would be perfect for the Chibitronics, wouldn't it? We just talked about a Christmas tree, a beautiful Christmas tree, a star, and everything in between. So, and if you want some journals, some beautiful paper journals, again, which would work with this on the front, brilliant, all coming up after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Oh, a new face today. Hello, Maria.
Hello.
I say new
nice to
face. I
see
mean,
you
it's been
again.
Carla, and then it's Carla, and we've got Maria.
Yeah,
Not
I haven't had you
complaining.
for a couple of months now. I think it was May, wasn't
It
it,
was
last
ages,
time?
hasn't it? How
I
are
know,
you?
I'm good, thank you.
You look
I've been
lovely.
busy. Thank you very
You
much.
have been busy. Well, last time I was on with you, I didn't get to see the alphabets because they'd been in the
No.
earlier show and they sold out.
I know Andy was like, how can we get any more? But the nice thing was, Aisha, who my supplier is from India,
Yeah.
she was in the studio at that day.
Yes, she came
and
in.
she loved it. She loved the day.
Did she?
was
I did see her.
Yeah,
She seemed lovely.
She was lovely. So she was on the phone to India saying, can you get some more?
And this is the thing, when we say, can we get some more, they're all hand carved.
Wow.
So it's not just, you know, when Maria wants to place a new order, they're all handcrafted, all hand carved. They're built to last and they're all made with love, aren't they? Every single one of them.
It's a lovely picture. I sent in some videos last time, just so then people can really see that
The
my design's
artistry.
being made. And I mean, that goes back to 12th century.
Absolutely. I mean,
that
not him
craft.
personally. But
No, the actual
looking good and neat.
craft. So how many families that would be? Like probably 10 generations.
Well, that's the thing. It was always father to son, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Generation as it's gone down, and now the ladies are getting involved
That's
as well. But yeah,
right.
all hand carved. I mean, they're just beautiful.
They're like works of art on their own.
And you were saying that you can stamp these into clay as
Yeah,
well.
which is what I'm going to demonstrate today.
Very good.
Because I was playing around with some of the mixed medias, what you can do. I mean, you can do jelly plates.
Brilliant.
You can mix them with paint. You can get as messy as you want and as clean as you like.
Absolutely.
But the best thing for me was really trying out this clay, air dry clay, and some of the decorations you can make for Christmas with them.
Exactly. So can I just show you, Becky, our lovely... Oh, hang on, there they are.
Yeah, the
so
true-
there. Sorry, we've got a look now. Just to mention, these are back in stock. So these are your just here. Look, are your beautiful alphabets. So they're all hand carved. You get all the letters of the alphabet, don't you, my lovely?
Yeah. I mean, I printed these and stuffed them and made them into fabric ravioli.
Yeah, look.
So it's kind of like you can,
want- put
for
them on
children, I
fabric.
thought they're really nice for nurseries, you know, that sort of thing.
Lovely idea. The whole alphabet.
You can teach your children while they're crafting.
Exactly. So you're getting the whole set of these beautiful, they're a lovely size. So again, whether you want to put them onto fabric, whether you want to put them into clay, whether you want to put obviously onto your card projects as well, you can do that. And our lovely Maria has given us a special deal today, aren't you?
I am, yes.
You're so
yes,
lovely.
Yes.
She's so lovely. No, I was going to say, there is 26 letters in the alphabet, isn't there? Is it 26 or 24?
There is.
26, isn't it?
There's 26, yeah, because I had to count these out, because they all come in one box when I get them.
Oh, really?
So you can imagine me doing 50.
Oh, so did you have to sort them all out?
I had to sort them all out.
Oh, no.
That's got A, B, C,
Isn't it?
you know.
Do you realise each one of those, which is hand carved, in fact, if I just grab one here, look, hand carved, how much each are they? £1.15.
That's right.
Fantastic.
I know. And they're a good size. They're a nice,
They're a
an
lovely
inch.
size.
They're an inch in size.
Just put those there, just
Yeah,
to,
so you can sort of
see
see.
them. Look, they're absolutely. Do you know what wood it is as well, Maria? Do you know?
It's shisham wood. It's
Shisham.
hardwood. So that means when it's water repellent, that's why you can get them really wet and damp.
Right.
Paint them. But I just use a nice soft toothbrush just to wash them under the
Oh,
tap.
I was just going to ask you that, how you
and
clean
dry
them.
them in the
Just
sun.
clear
or-
water. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can dry them on the windowsill, which I do sometimes.
Oh, okay, interesting. So
Yeah.
they're nice and easy to
Oh,
look after
very.
as well.
I mean, some of them are really intricate. I mean, this one
Oh,
I've
is this
used
the
and
Tiffany
used.
Rose?
Yeah, this one I've used and used. But you can see that I've used VersaCraft ink on it.
Well, if we show that to camera too. Sorry, Dan, can we show that lovely we're just talking about?
Yeah.
Thank you. This is a brand new one today. This is the Tiffany Rose.
And I mean, I've used VersaCraft ink on it. But you can see that the actual wood is so hard that none of the actual edges are damaged when you're cleaning it.
Lovely.
You know, it's just so hard. And children love using these.
Now, just bear in mind, they smell beautiful as well.
Yeah.
Just bear in mind, when you get all 26 letters of the alphabet, I've just put you A, B, C, D and E out there for you to have a look at. Yeah, we won't do every single one, but you know what now you can see that it's a lovely font as well, all hand carved, every single one of them. Just bear in mind, last time they sold out really quickly. We were due to have them on the next show, and I didn't even get to see them. She went, no, they're gone, sold out. Now, so many people last time, when the alphabets were on, said, is there any chance you've got any numbers? And at that point, you hadn't got them, had you?
No, we actually were in the throes of designing. So I had to send the fonts to the carvers.
But we've
So
got them
basically,
today.
we've got some really gorgeous, well, we've got 10 of the numbers, which is the zeros on the end. But these are lovely for advent calendar time.
Yeah.
So you can actually print these.
Can I stand
Yeah,
those
push.
up? Like, yeah.
Oh, just about, because some of them
Oops.
don't. 'cause they're a
Oh,
bit
come
wobbly.
here, you. That's my fault. Come here. If I show you. So these are your numbers, all 10 of your numbers, all brand new today. Hand carved again. Tell you what,
They're
can I
nice, though.
slide
Yeah,
that
I
over
was
to
gonna
the...
say
Oh,
that.
they were all
We'll have to
stood up
stand them up
beautifully,
again.
weren't they, to show you?
Yeah.
There you go, just so you can
So
see
that's
them.
a 6 and a 9. So you can.
Yeah, of course, because you turn the 6 and the 9 up,
Yeah.
you know, other way. So you're getting all of those for $29.99. Would you like a special launch price today? Because we're in a naughty mood today, aren't we, celebrating birthdays? We're feeling generous, aren't we?
We are.
And thankfully, Maria feels the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to get in on a bit of that. Like, oh, sorry, did I tread on
all
your
right,
foot
no.
there, Maria? Sorry, lovely.
You're climbing on
Sorry,
my-
darling, I do
climbing on
apologise.
my step.
$22.99. That's a £7 saving. Yep.
Yeah. And
So-
they do complement the alphabets because they're the same size
Well, if I
as
grab-
well. So if you sort of like see
you
the
want one of
A
these
and the
over?
B, yeah. So you can have, you know, like a name and maybe an
Yeah.
age.
Yeah, that, oh,
You know,
yeah,
happy
that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
happy
Yeah.
birthday,
Yep,
60th birthday.
Absolutely
or
perfect. So-
50th birthday.
just bear in mind they did sell out last time really quickly.
They do. They sell really,
Yeah.
really quickly.
Do they come in that little bag as well?
Yeah, we get little
Oh,
canvas
do
bag.
they?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Oh, that's
and again,
lovely.
that's all hand done as well, handmade in India.
Oh, beautiful.
Really, really nice, good, strong cotton canvas.
Well, can I ask a favour? Can we have a
Yeah.
demonstration to see
Of
them
course.
in action? Would you mind,
Yeah,
Maria?
there's
Oh,
no
bless
problem
you.
at
You are
all.
lovely.
I'm going to do the numbers.
Oh, great. Yeah, because they're
new.
brand new today, aren't
And I
they?
just want to show you the air dry clay.
Okay.
So basically, this is just a generic high street white, you know, sort of generic clay.
Okay.
It's air dry, so you don't need to have a kiln or anything. And I managed to do some lovely decorations with these. So I just basically soften it up with my fingers. And then I've got a little roller, to make them flatter. And they're nice because you can use the cookie cutters, you know, to make shapes, which I'll show you in a moment. So yeah, this is just a normal roller. And so if you're doing like, it's called a brayer, isn't it? These are.
Yeah, we do have those on the website.
I was going to say, yeah,
yeah.
I noticed you did, yeah.
We do, yeah.
I mean, you can use a rolling pin if you haven't got a brayer, but I think the brayers are better because you get a good thickness.
They're easier to use.
And it's lovely and smooth, and it's not really that messy as
not
well,
at all.
which is really good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some cookie. I've got a cookie cutter, so I'm just going to get a little shape first. Cut these out. These are going to be like flower numbers, which you can actually probably even make like, you know, when you're doing decorations for doors, like number 13, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or even if you're getting married, you could have like table numbers.
Yeah.
So yeah, so there you go. So that's a little flower. And what I do is then I just like soften the edges because there is a bit of fibre, I think, in this clay. It's got like
to the white a little bit, Maria, because just losing under you the graphics there, look.
Yeah, so there you go. I'm just softening the edges, keeping the shape
With
a
your
bit.
fingers, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we'll do now is I'm going to start stamping them.
Okay.
So we'll have number 5. Should we have number 5 would be nice. So basically when I stamp it, I don't stamp it too hard because it might go right through the clay. And it just really give it a little wiggle and a cut. And that's your 5.
Oh, lovely. Nice size numbers, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're perfect for an inch size. No, it's just really great.
And they're quite deep when you actually see them stamped into the clay, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm going to show you befores and afters.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
This is like a before. So I'm going to do number 3. So 53. You can do like bingo.
Or 35.
35, 53. I'll do a number 6 or something. There you go. But they really do, I mean, I like it. When I was doing the clay, I couldn't, you know, the definition you had.
They're
And the other
gorgeous.
ones, which you make even more patterns, which you'll see, which are really nice. Number 7. So basically, that's you know, sort of getting the gist of how you would just stamp into them.
Lovely.
And
But
then-
again, as you say, stamped straight onto cards, straight onto fabric.
Yeah, I mean, you could put
Choice
these
is
on
yours.
cards because they're quite light.
Yeah.
So these are the dried versions. This is like one day later.
Are they just air dried, are they?
Yeah, they're just air dried. I left them like
You haven't
sort of
had
in
to
the
bake them or anything?
conservatory. No,
Yeah.
you just leave them there. There's the 4. And the nice thing as well is that now you're ready to colour these.
Brilliant.
Which I'm going to start and show you. Got me daubers.
Oh, we've got the finger daubers.
Yeah.
We do love a finger dauber.
I like me daubers.
They're good, aren't they?
They are. I'm also going to just like use a wax. These are just generic wax things. I think Creative Expressions do
Yep.
them, don't they?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff, which actually everybody's got waxes. And these are nice because they don't come off in your hands.
Okay.
So number 3, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a colour. Give it a rub.
That's a great idea, this is.
Yeah, no, you can have real fun.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, you can put these on an advent calendar, couldn't you,
you
really,
could, yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
And I was just thinking about Carla's lights, you know, the lights that she did.
yeah,
You could
those
probably light them up
Ubitronics,
somehow. So there you go. That's the number 3 done.
Oh, these are
and,
lovely.
yeah, you just carry on, really. I'll do another colour. I mean, I'll mix the colours, actually, which is quite nice. So you get like an edge.
Oh, yeah.
So it's as simple as that, really. And they are ready then to start to paint them on the back if you want to, a different colour. Or you can actually stick these down really well with pin flare glues or anything like that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, they're
yeah.
sort of like,
I don't want to confuse the numbers with more numbers, but I'm going to have to because 20% has just already gone on the beautiful hand-carved numbers that are brand new today with a nice special launch price of the reduced $22.99 for you. So code is UY7920. 20% of the alphabet has gone as well, so you sort of
Yeah,
equal measure of
okay.
the two, so that's great.
that's great. What we do is we'll have a bit of sparkle because
Oh,
it's
go on then, why
birthdays.
not?
So I'm just using the generic sparkly glue. And the nice thing is, as well, you can just follow this line inside. Get it to the top there. Give it a good squeeze and literally go round. So I did the trees like this as well, which is really great.
Oh, we can show the trees in a bit, can't we?
But you've got like a sparkly 3.
Yeah.
So we can get really, really like with parties and things, you know,
Oh, yeah.
as well, which is really nice. So because you use numbers quite a lot, really. I mean, you
course,
could
yeah.
even do, you know, like when you're choosing the Santa, you could have like number 43 or, you know, that sort of thing,
Yeah,
Christmas
yeah,
Santa
yeah.
and stuff.
These
So
are
yeah, so they're
lovely.
just really, honestly, they're so versatile. And again, obviously, what they are made for is printed on fabric. But then again, you could put bags with numbers on for the advent
Absolutely.
calendar.
Yep.
You know, you could just
Lovely
go on
idea.
forever.
Yeah.
So basically, that was the gist of that. And the alphabets, again, you could do name plates, or you could do Christmas, Noel, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
and hang
absolutely.
them, you know, for Christmas as well.
Well, you made some lovely
Yeah, I was
designs
gonna
with the
say, have a look.
crackers, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the, you know, the
that's using the other blocks. That's
Yeah.
actually using the lace. Well, I'll show you that one, which is
Just
one of
show
my
you that.
favourites.
that was with the lace effect, look, with the clay. See, so that one there,
This is
look.
Noel, yeah. So that's using the actual lacy snowflake one.
Got that coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Thought
We've got
actually-
that coming up.
I thought we were just making sure we
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
But is that one of the ones that once they've gone, they've gone? Is that one of the limited
They
edition
are.
ones? Yeah.
I'm afraid I've only got a small amount of stock
Yeah.
on that. But then I've ordered those in 3 times. They've been so popular, and that tree is a classic. Everybody wants those trees because you can do so much with the tree.
Oh yeah, the trees.
You know, you
Wait
can
till you see
sew
that.
them as well, which
Yeah.
is really nice.
Which I tell you what, which sets should we?
that?
Oh, the floor.
That's the alpine flowers. Now these are nice. Again, I've got these on my clay,
These.
so these are nice.
Now we have had these before. Okay, very, 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 very popular. These are your alpine floral stamps.
So on my journal, I've actually done an alpine flower journal, which is on the front there.
So is that so that's 7? Is it?
There's 7 in that
Yep.
set.
And
yeah.
can you see on the front of here? Look, we've got these journals coming up, by the way, as well. This is what Maria's used these floral stamps actually onto the journal, and the journals are fabulous. We've got the hardcover and the paper one coming up in a moment. So BX7916 gets you all 7 alpine. Again, all
Yeah.
hand carved. All the blocks are hand
I
carved.
mean, with numbers and the alphabets and the size of these, that you can mix them all together. You could have like a 33 with a little flower on the end.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I mix and match them all. So you've got them sort of on the same size.
Absolutely
Little,
beautiful.
like little icons, really.
Yeah.
But that's just on clay. But on fabric, they look absolutely
They do,
stunning. We
don't
can
they?
do bags. I mean, if I sort of open up
Oh,
some of the
oh,
pages.
sorry, there
I'm
you go.
sorry.
It's all right, lovely.
So you can actually see on the journal here.
Sorry, we'll just
That's
get
all
there.
right,
Hang on.
yeah.
There you go.
So yeah, I'll go back again. So you can make out your own little flower journal. Because they're meant to be alpine flowers, which actually are
Yeah.
the ones that are from little, you know, when you get those little ones and they grow in the rocks
Yeah.
and the rockeries.
I've got some of these at home because I've had,
Yeah.
and they look really pretty. They're beautiful. But you get all 7 of those for $22.99, all hand carved. BX7916. That's a really, really useful, pretty set. That is.
That's a nice complimentary set. And
Yeah.
for a gift for somebody that does crafting. My friend does paper crafting,
Yeah.
and she usually probably just does a little bit of her own papers with it.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
own backing papers, edges on, you know, sort of like bookmarks.
Lovely.
You know, things like that.
Now you held up a brand new stamp earlier, didn't you?
I did, yes. It's the Tiffany Rose.
Yeah, I can't see it from.
Yeah, it's just the tree is in
one?
front. That's it. That's the
There we
one.
go. Can I grab this one
Yeah.
over? Look.
Now this is inspired by Tiffany glass. So I've designed it like a heritage set, which is coming up. It's going to be over the next few months. I'm going to go into more the heritage designs.
Yeah, just for anybody that doesn't understand about the old Maid new, where does the heritage? What do you mean? Just give it a little bit of your history, because I think this is what makes you so fascinating.
Well, I'm actually a textile conservator. And
What does that mean?
Well, what I do is I mend, repair old objects.
Yeah.
So I work with National Trust and I work with historic houses. At the moment I'm in Saltram. I've been working with Saltram,
Have you?
which is actually in Plymouth. So I've been doing a lot of volunteering. I mean, I can do things like from working in the tack room, which is working with you know, riding
Yeah,
saddles, that sort of stuff, to actual textiles.
Wow.
But when I go around, I look at things, take a photograph and get ideas and inspiration from the old.
Oh, how lovely.
So I keep it in with the designs, which actually is an old heritage craft as well, the block printing.
Brilliant.
And yeah. So this is like the Tiffany
Yeah,
glass.
It's beautiful. Now this is a big block, a big hand carved block with the Tiffany rose, that stained glass effect.
It's
Wonderful
really, really
buy
lovely.
price point that is.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
And you can use that. I mean, if you want to, you could just ink up the flower and use the flower.
Yeah,
You could
absolutely.
make the flower more 3D. There's loads of scope with that. I stitch into that. And in fact, tomorrow I'm on Sewing Street for the first time.
Is it your first time
It's
tomorrow?
the first time.
What time are you on?
8 o'clock and 10 o'clock.
Oh,
Yeah.
fabulous.
And I
On
have
our
actually
Sewing
got a kit which is actually Tiffany Rose kits.
Oh, brilliant.
So again, you can complement by buying the block and the kits. So you can stamp loads.
So do make sure you watch our lovely Maria on Sewing Street, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning and 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Okay?
Make sure you
On
get
the
up early.
Now the next three, I don't want to panic you, but yeah, it's
Oh,
a first.
dear.
It's a first come first served. Now, once they're gone, they are absolutely gone, and this is one of your most popular
That's right.
sellers, isn't it?
Have you seen the clay trees?
Yeah, well, these ones you
Yeah.
showed me earlier, they're absolutely
When
gorgeous.
if you are a person that does a lot of crafting or you do craft fairs, you can actually print these on fabric or on clay. And I made these over the last few weeks. I made a batch of 20 and I think I sold loads.
Sold them all, haven't you?
Yeah. Also,
these.
just to give to people, instead of a Christmas card, you can give somebody that, couldn't you, really?
Isn't that lovely? So,
And
absolutely.
it just says Happy Christmas on the back.
Yeah, just Happy Christmas on the back. Look, oh, sorry, just moved
Yeah.
that. Got the little tag there. There you go. So Maria made 20. She sold them all already.
I've only got 2 left.
You only got 2
There's
left.
2 that's here.
Oh no, they are lovely though, aren't they? Love that with the gems.
I mean, you can go to town with those. You really can.
Well, imagine that. Imagine that stamped onto a card like Carla was just doing with the Chubbytronics.
Oh, yeah.
With the lights behind. So where the gems are, stamp that and put the lights behind your Chubbytronics and you're sorted. So if we were talking about, and that's the right kind of size for cards, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And gift box lids and tags and things. So if you want to use your Chubbytronics that you've just got in the previous hour, if there's any left, GQ795 out, and where are all the sparklies, you could have lights.
Yeah, I'm going to try that myself, I think.
Well,
that sounds really good.
Yeah, because in that starter pack for $14.99, there was it 4 different colours? There
Yeah.
was pink, there was white, there was,
Yeah.
I'd have to go and have another look, yellow, I think. But there were 4 different colours in the starter packs. That would look fabulous on
They
the fair.
would.
Yeah, because a lot
They
of
look really
tree
good.
lights are different colours now, aren't
That's
they? Your
right.
fairy lights look
Imagine
really nice.
someone opening up that and seeing that, and I go, oh my God, it's lights.
Yeah, but it works. That's the right size, that is.
Yeah.
That's absolutely perfect. It's only $14.99. That's your stamp.
Yeah, but you'll use that again and again for
Yeah.
everything, you know.
But
fabrics.
once that's gone, it's absolutely gone. Maria's not getting any more. That's it. Okay, well done, Glynis. Well done. I know you just managed to snaffle the tree.
Yeah.
So let's pop that one back there. If I pop that down, if I grab, no, well, I'll tell you what, is it easy to leave that there next to the samples, or would you be better if I picked it up, Dan? So that's your snowflake. It's so
That
detailed.
is really lacy. I mean, you can make it as detailed or just keep it simple like that, really.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see what I've done. I mean, I do a lot of gold work embroidery, so
Yeah.
I've sewn with it. But I've also done a clay version, which is, I'm going to colour that.
You're going to colour it, yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to do it. There you go, that's with the fabric, with the lovely cushion. And if I just stick my little, hang on, let me grab
Can
this.
you get that? Yeah. That's the other one. That's
Let me
sorry.
grab that, excuse my hands.
Oh, that's all right.
Here we go. There you go, Becky,
go.
look at that. Look how beautiful that is.
Yeah, so you can really make them glittery and
Yeah,
with tassels as well. It makes it even more
does look lovely, doesn't
royal,
it?
doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, you could do a garland, couldn't you, really, with them all? That would be quite nice for Christmas.
Make a nice wreath design as well,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
$14.99 for that wooden block. Hand carved, hand crafted.
And when you
These
look
are.
at how intricate that one is as well. And
Oh,
how
it's so
perfect,
detailed. In fact, I'm going to grab it. I can't leave it
Perfect
there.
they are, really.
And again, big size.
I mean, I drew them and I was struggling drawing it, and I thought, my God, I hope the carvers can do it. They did send me, they always send me, is this okay?
Yeah.
Like a little sample. And they did it the opposite way, and I didn't like it. And I felt terrible because I said, no, I want it done, you know, the other way. And it was more work, bless them.
Yeah.
But they did it. They did.
They're very talented, aren't they?
Yeah.
Real master craftsmen. They're so clever. So, and then the last one that we've got is the Rising Star. Is that one here?
Yeah, that's lovely, that one.
I'm bringing it
That's so
over,
popular.
Becky. So this is the Rising Star. Again, perfect for your Chibitronics earlier. I know you're all going to be wanting that. And if I show you, if I pop that there, shall I grab, is that the same one there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right,
that's it, isn't it?
That was
Here we
that.
go.
Yeah,
Ooh, look at that one.
that's really nice, that one as well.
Isn't that gorgeous? And don't worry, because in a moment, if you do decide to pop them into clay, our lovely Maria is going to show you how to actually, once they've been stamped,
How to colour
what to do them.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So again, $14.99. Now just remember the Rising Star, the Snowflake, and the tree, all $14.99 each, all hand carved, limited availability, because they were only a limited edition, and once they're gone, they're gone. She's not doing those again. So you need to make sure, if you do fancy them, don't rest on your laurels and think, oh, well, hang on, I'll get them next time, because there's no guarantee there is a next time. No. Okay, right. Shall we have a lovely demo?
Yeah,
please?
yeah, definitely. This is the clay again, like I demoed before. I sort of rolled it out. I've let it dry for the day, and you can see the actual detail that's come up on there. So it looks like a work of art, doesn't it, really? I was just wondering...
Did you hand draw all that as well?
No, that's actually from the block, so I impressed it in.
No, but I mean, when you drew, you had to draw the design, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I always do.
Incredible.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But I was just wondering if you could actually probably like put these into tiling, like on the wall, as a piece, you know, because it's air dry clay. It should be all right, shouldn't it? Right. So what I'm going to do is do a dark centre. So I'm using the wax again, which is actually, I'll leave that over here.
Okay.
So again, when you actually start doing this, you can start to see the detail as well. I'll make it look really old.
Yeah.
And I'll just do the edges as well. So it looks like a pewter.
Beautiful, that one.
Yeah.
Now, these are just waxes.
Yeah, these are just like pearlised waxes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use paints if you want. You can use pearlised paints as well.
That looks
You know,
beautiful,
your
though.
daubers. I know, it just makes it look really old. That's what I want the old look to be. It would be nice to actually see some pictures of people that have bought the alphabets last time.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, if you
it
want to
could
send, if you have used any, and because obviously the alphabet sold out last time, it's a great idea. If you want to send a picture in to share your makes, which is, thank you, Dan, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. And then once a month on the last Saturday of each month, I know we just, what day is it? So we've just had the draw on Saturday. Somebody will win, one of you will win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, and all you've got to do is send your photographs in. If you want to do that now, if you've already previously bought Maria's beautiful alphabet stamps, the letter ones are new today. Sorry, the number ones are new today. But if you've got any of the alphabet ones and you use them, it'd be really nice for Maria to see what you've made.
It would be really interesting. Yeah.
Pop them in now if you've got them. Just fire an email, and we've got half an hour of the show left. And if you've got any questions at all about anything that we've bought you so far, while we've got Maria, the designer, then do message in. We'd love to hear from you. The code there is for, what have we got on there for the letters? Yeah, $29.99. That's for all 26 letters. And your code is what? Sorry, YS7967. Thank you, lovely. Okay, so that's looking beautiful, Maria.
It is already looking really good, isn't it? It's just like working into it as well. But you can, I've used pearls, I think, on the other one, which looked really pretty, and using the glitter as well.
It's got to be glitter, hasn't it?
Oh, it has to be.
Aye.
But you can use beads as well.
Yeah,
you know, like you can
absolutely.
get those little tiny seed beads with your PVA glue.
Well, we get those on Jewellery Maker. You can have any colour of seed beads on Jewellery Maker channel.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is I'm going to probably put that bit in gold, I think. So just give it a good old contrasting colour. So then you can start to see all the detail.
great idea.
And when I've actually made these, by the way, I always remember to put the hole in.
Oh,
Otherwise you remember
yeah.
to hang them up. But you can just stick them somewhere if you haven't.
Oh, I love this. Beautiful.
It's just a nice little technique, isn't it? And it's just, again, I mean, I wanted to show people it's not just for printing fabric.
No,
You can do all different mediums.
Yeah.
I mean, even FIMO and, you know, jewellery making as well. You know, so you can have a little tiny piece like this. I mean, I've got a friend who I met, one of the ladies at Craft Fair. She does a lot of Zen. She does things like incense sticks and little bars of soap for Zen. And she actually is going to buy some of these blocks to do a little piece of clay that's air dry, just to go into a Zen box,
idea, isn't it?
to say thank you or something. And I thought that's really nice.
Idea.
Yeah. So there you go. That's in the colour.
So quick, isn't it?
Yeah. And then, I mean, it wasn't come off or anything because it's actually, once it's dried on there, it's not going to come off. Then I'm just going to get my paintbrush now with the glitter. I'll still squirt some of this in. I like this glitter because it actually dries clear, but it leaves the sparkle, which is, as you've seen when you held up, and it's really sparkly. So I can actually then just... There you go, so you can sort of see already just by painting the little bits there, just in there.
Oh, look at that with the glitter.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I mean, these would be nice table decorations.
Wouldn't they just, yeah?
If you do floristry, you know, that sort of thing. So you don't need to stick gems or pearls, you can just use your glitter paints and then make it really sparkle.
You can be so pinpointed with a little brush, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if you do go over bits, but I think it's part of the handmade thing, isn't it, really? But you can
That
see...
makes all the difference, that does.
Yeah, it definitely needed a bit of sparkle. I mean, you can put messages on the back if you wanted to as well. Hang them in trees, because they're clay, they'll be quite nice in the garden as well. I think probably if you varnish them, they might be better too. You can see already just that little bit.
Yeah.
But they're all different. I mean, every time I do one, I always do it a bit different, which is nice.
Oh,
There you go.
beautiful.
And then just put a bit of ribbon in there.
Can I
tassel.
turn that to camera
Of
too?
course
Would
you
you mind
can.
awfully,
No, I
Marie?
don't
'Cause
mind at all.
I want everybody to see how fabulous that looks.
I mean, that's
look.
only just a little bit on the key bits that were actually...
Isn't that lovely? That's just a hint of glitter. Isn't that beautiful? Now, you know the lovely limited edition... Thank you, Marie.
Yeah, that's okay.
You know the lovely limited edition tree I was talking about? If you want to use it with your Chibitronics and the previous... And if you don't know what I'm talking about, just go back and watch the last hour. It's a revelation. Now then, we were talking about using a Christmas tree. We were talking about putting some lights behind them with the new Chibitronics that we had. That hand-carved tree, limited edition, that Maria's bought us here is just the perfect size for card making and box making and tag making and decoration making. And then you could just add in, instead of the design that you did with the gems, which I'm just going to show you again, you could add in lights if you wanted to, or pearls or gems or whatever you
could
fancy.
actually, when you're doing your clay, you could make the holes for the lights to go in, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because that's a lovely size, isn't it?
I think that's so versatile. I've used it and used that tree. You know, I've even done for quilters as well, because it's a triangle shape. It's perfect for quilting. So you could just have a key piece or on a table runner.
Yeah.
Just on either
that's
side.
a nice idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that sort
on your
of thing.
napkins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely, aren't they? Now then, we've had a lot of people, I'm not surprised, messaging in about these journals, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
Which one should we do first, Laura? Now, should we do the rag one first?
I think the rag one's so popular. These are lovely, these are. They are made of cotton, so they're actually cotton fibres that are pulped. They're made in India, and the paper is non-porous. So when you're working, like if you're doing watercolour paper or anything, it doesn't come right through. It stays on that page.
So
the back, yeah.
Can I hand one over to you and you can just talk us, because it comes like this, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a hardcover version in a moment, but we can just show you this.
So
It's beautiful.
they all come with a little coin, an Indian coin. So you get 25 rupees
okay.
as well. And basically, I'll just move that out of the way.
Yeah. Just get that sort of covered.
So they come plain, so then you can decorate them yourself. I mean, I've made a cover for my one. You can have a cloth cover. You could print that tree, or you could print something.
Oh, can we just go right a little bit? Sorry, you're right, darling.
Right,
there you go. That's it.
Yeah, you could even print that tree on there, or the snowflake, or something as the cover, couldn't you?
That's beautiful.
But the paper is actually lovely. So
it is, isn't it? You get a lot of pages, don't you?
yeah, they're all hand pressed through.
Hand sewn as well.
And they're knotted inside. I mean, it takes them up to 5 weeks to make one. Well, it makes me a batch, and I'm getting more done. Yeah, because basically they have to make the paper.
Oh, wow.
And then all the papers are done, like dried out onto metal grids.
Oh, my gosh, that's a lot of work.
It's pulp paper. Yeah, I know. And for the price, when you think of it.
$16.99.
So, yeah. So when you paint on it, it doesn't come through. Because a friend of mine said to me that she's done a lot of journals and she's bought these for gifts for people. Yeah.
But if I show you some of these here, look, actually on those beautiful rag papers there, look. Doesn't it look gorgeous? That's with the alpine flowers that we just had.
Bits of fabric, all handmade, yeah.
They're just, it's gorgeous, aren't they? The papers feel.
So you can write your memories in there. You could, you know, sort of take, if you like travelling and taking that, it's actually quite nice because it's lightweight as well.
They're just beautiful. And then when you feel the actual thickness and quality of those rag papers, it's so lovely. And like you were saying, the fact that it doesn't come through the other side, brilliant. And if I turn that over, look, that's a lot of pages.
It's very thick, isn't it? It's loads. I haven't counted the pages, but there must be about, well, I'll say 50, 60 pages.
That's a lot. It's a beautiful journal. Absolutely beautiful. And don't worry if you'd like that, but with the hardback, the hardcover, we've got that option as well.
Yeah, and that's a canvas over that. And again, you can decorate that, cover that, which is nice.
Lovely. So that's how it comes.
Yeah.
That's how it
It's
comes.
nice for a man as well. You know, it's not just enough to be feminine, it's more masculine as well. But again, with even that as a gift for somebody for Christmas, with the water brush as well, which I've got on the show.
Absolutely, we've got those. Now this one is single figures availability left already. This one's going really quickly again. Half the stock's already gone. We're in limited figures. VK 7939 16.99. Okay. Now if I show you this one, or if I pass this across to our lovely.
Yeah. So if you like a hardback, these are nice. Again, you can actually stick sewing things on the front, decorate it. And again, it's the same paper. I mean, they've all been bounded inside there, really. I mean, you think they're all done by hand as well, no machines.
I just love they feel very authentic, don't they?
And they smell lovely as well.
They do smell lovely.
Really
I
nice.
can concur, they do indeed.
Yeah, they do.
I love that beautiful sort of distressed edge as well.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Well, when you think each page is
handmade.
about A3 size, and then they actually just leave it to dry on racks.
Wow.
That's how they do.
I'd love
and
to
then,
see that being done. That'd be fascinating.
So basically it's a lovely gift for somebody for Christmas. You could actually decorate it yourself with some of these blocks, numbers. You know, you could have a diary. You can make a diary, really, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. It's beautiful. It's the same price. Now, normally for a hardcover, you pay a lot more, don't you?
Yeah.
But that's the same price. Okay? And everything's protected in there, isn't it? Pardon? When everybody's checked out, there's one left.
No,
oh, dear.
my God. Oh, well, we'll have to have a look at that.
We're going to have to get a few more of those, my lovely.
They are making them, and they are in the process of making them for my next show. So they are coming.
Oh.
In the next few weeks, there will be some coming.
Well, you're over-allocated on that one, I'm afraid. So whoever checks out first is the first person to get it.
That's lovely though. I mean, you really, congratulations of getting those because they are, each one's lovely.
Absolutely.
They really are nice. And
So-
it's hard to find, isn't it?
So this is your, what you call your rag paper journal.
Yeah.
Okay, it does come with the wrap. It does come with that little Indian rupee. Once you've all checked out, there is only 3 left. Okay, 3 left. They are absolute, as you said, perfect Christmas
They
gifts.
are. They are. This is the thing. And for a man, I mean, you can decorate them yourself or give them plain
Yeah.
to a crafter.
Oh,
You know, with
amazing.
a little packet of numbers or
Yeah,
alphabets.
lovely, lovely.
And then they could actually,
Yeah.
you know, put their own name on the front.
Beautiful. In the last few minutes, Alison, Marilyn, Glynis, well done, Christine, Kay, Colleen, Barbara, Crafter, well done. 16.99. Crafter. Now then, something else you bought us new today.
Yeah. Is these lovely water
The water
brushes.
brush and the pipettes. Do you
Which-
want to talk us through these, lovely?
Well, I'm going to demonstrate how to use these because they're not just for water. I know this is a water brush, basically.
I mean, we can
we
probably
do-
watch you on there, actually. I
Yeah.
think.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to demonstrate these anyway.
Brilliant. Oh,
Oop. So I'm just going to take it all out there. That's the barrel. The barrel goes the opposite way, so then you don't when you're writing.
perfect, thank you.
But what I do is I fill mine with an oil-based solvent.
All right,
It's an artist solvent. It's called Zanzador.
right.
And when I use water, especially on fabric, which is what I'm going to demonstrate, that block, the flower bouquet one, when you're painting with them, sometimes using fabric pencils onto fabric, you can get water stains. This is what I discovered.
Oh, right.
But with the Zanzador, I wasn't getting that because what happens is with the solvent, it was disappearing, dispersing into the fabric without staining it.
Oh,
So then you become like, oh, it looks like it's printed. There's no water stains, no watermarks.
clever.
And these brushes are brilliant because you can really control the amount of, you know, water or whatever you've got in there. Just by squeezing it. If you wanted
Yeah.
more water, you squeeze it. And if you want less, you just leave it. But it's always sort of very sticky, very damp. And the pipettes, because they're really hard to find these. They use this
Long
in
ones like that
science.
as well, yeah.
These are actually science ones, scientific ones. You was talking about science before.
Yeah, we were, weren't we?
Was the science
Been a right
show?
scientific afternoon.
I was going to say,
here
it's
today.
another science show.
Conductivity, physics, and now we've got
Yeah.
these posh, and
They
they're
are-
nice long pipettes.
They're nice
as well,
and
aren't
long because if you were using inks, you can actually then, without having to get it all messy as well in the barrel, I just pick it up and then put it into the barrel.
So you're getting 2 of those extra
2 of
long
those,
pipettes,
yeah,
and you're
and
getting
the brush.
water brush as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
just really
put
gives
those
you.
there. So, tell you what, let me hold them up for you so they
There
can
you go.
show you. There we
Yeah.
go. So you're getting your water brush and your 2 extra long pipettes as well.
Yeah, so I've
For a
got my one
fiver?
here. Yeah, £5. That's all they are.
bad, is it?
And you can see.
£4.99?
This is the one I'm using. They've got the Zanzador. They've got like an oil base, you know, sort of, but it's very oily. But it's fantastic. It doesn't leak out either.
And you're going to show us these in action,
I
aren't
am.
you?
Yeah, I can't wait to
Should we
show
do
you
it now?
these. Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that.
let's do it.
Yeah. So this is the floral block, the very large one. Again, it's limited edition.
Is this the new Tiffany Rose one?
No, this is the.
Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Have we got this on the show as well?
Yeah, at the end.
Oh.
If you have a look at the end, have a look at
didn't
the
see that.
sample.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, this is on the show as well.
Right, I hadn't
This
hadn't
is-
even clocked that.
This is the mega block. This is gorgeous to have on display even on your shelf.
Oh, right,
you
okay.
know, you could even just, you know, put it on display.
Okay,
But
beautiful.
again, with clay, I've not tried it with clay. If you were doing vases or bigger scale pottery, I
Yeah.
think that would look stunning, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
just a
as
bit.
well. But going back to fabric, I'm just going to get the roller out the way. I use VersaCraft,
VersaCraft,
which
right.
is what you've got on your website.
Okay.
Because I find, because the wood is so hard, it's not porous.
Okay.
So it doesn't sink through. And you could leave it on there and it keeps it moist as well. If you have a look at the sample on the end as well, the really big, that one, is basically what I'm going to be demoing. I won't get it all done today, but because that's a work in progress. But that is actually using the Inktense pencils.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, with the
Wow,
oil-based. I know.
Maria.
So you can actually become your own artist with this.
Oh my goodness, that is beautiful.
So they're gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not hard to do. So if you do Zantangle or anything like
Yeah.
that, you could, you know, you can manage this easily.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put that out of the way. So I'm going to ink this up.
Okay.
So you ink it up like a normal stamp, really. And I've done this in red, so then you can see
Yeah, wonderful.
where it disappears.
That takes the ink really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you can. I've used and used this block loads of times, where I've done a great big length fabric as well, because it is in repeat. So if you use this at the angle of that, you'll get this in repeat
Oh, okay.
as well. So you can do bigger lengths. So it's based on the arts and crafts, William Morris, that sort of thing. Right, so there you go. I've given it a really good amount of ink on there.
Yeah.
Then I've got my fabric.
And what fabric is that?
Now, this is just plain, normal, cheap cotton,
Okay.
like basic cotton.
Okay.
I mean, you can use your sheet if you want to, you know. But what I've done is I have backed it with Viseline, just to give it a little bit of structure to
Okay.
it. So when you start to sew it, you've got a bit of structure to
Okay.
it. And then what you're going to do is you just literally drop that down, and then you give it a good press.
Look at that beautiful wood.
I know.
Oh.
So when they, again, this is reason why they're limited edition, is because you have to pay for the weight of it
course, yeah.
in blocks.
That's the thing as well, you haven't got to press it down as hard because you've got the weight of the wood
Yeah,
as well, haven't you?
that's
Yeah.
right. I do tend to place it more in the middle
Right.
because I just do.
Just quickly, the Christmas tree is about to sell out. So if you do want that special Christmas tree, really, please be quick,
And that's
otherwise
the
you are going
third
to miss out.
time. Third time as well.
Keeps selling out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm surprised at $14.99. It's a good sized, hand-carved, beautiful wood block.
You
It's
could have that on your
gorgeous.
mantelpiece with your candles
Yeah,
after you've been
exactly,
crafting as well.
Beautiful.
Again, I just use an normal generic baby white.
Just a baby wipe, just
Yeah.
take it back off.
Because the baby white's got oil in it, it's always nice to put a bit of oil back in the wood.
Yes.
Because they actually, what they do is when they do this, they actually do coat it with oil, and they actually, it just keeps the oil, you know, you can see the shiny bits or where the oil is from the wood. So there you go.
Nice and clean.
So that's all done? No? And that's your impression there as well. So. What I'm going to do is use the ink tank pencils.
Okay, lovely.
I've just got a selection. I'm just going to show you the lighter colour first. Always go from light to dark.
Okay.
And that middle flower, which has got like 3 tones, so I'm going to start to do it like soft. You can see how soft these pencils
gosh, yeah.
are.
Oh, you've been so gentle with that there.
Yeah, because these Inktense pencils are so strong in ink. They are ink inside the lead,
Yeah.
basically. So if I use the water brush, which is what we've got, you can see the colour, how much. I'm using this lovely mat as well, because it's got like a silicone mat, and I find it really, really does give it a lovely texture underneath.
Yes.
So basically I'm just going to blend that in.
Oh, look at that.
You can start to see, it looks like you've printed the fabric
Doesn't
after.
it? That's fascinating.
I mean, you can do dry pencil if you haven't got a water brush, but I find then you'll get that little bit of a grain.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you get yourself a water brush when you got
Yeah.
that with the pipettes for a $4.99?
And with the journal as well.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So yeah, so basically I'm just really literally colouring in. Anyone that's used to colouring in, I love these pencils because you can control the colour as well.
What a difference that makes as it blends it, look.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
it controls the water. I mean, it's not spreading
Effortless,
out when
yeah.
you think of it, which is
You've
brilliant.
got such control, haven't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And the nice thing as well, you don't need to use any more oil because it's quite oily already. You literally can just start to,
Oh yeah.
so the pencils give it a little bit of identification really on there.
Oh, look at that. What a difference that makes as well, those little flecks.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you can blend it more in if you wanted to.
That looks nice as it is, though,
It's
doesn't
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the next colour because I like the stronger pink on the next petal.
Yeah.
But I'll blend that in and you'll see how strong these colours are.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just keep going over and over if you want to.
So relaxing to watch.
Oh, it is. I love it.
Oh.
I do a lot of colouring and I used to do loads because I used to design fabrics
Really?
in the 80s and 90s. So it's really sort of going back to my roots. But you can see the colours are all, because every flower is different colours, aren't they? With the, you know, they look the same tone, but some of the petals are more pinker than others. And you can blend these as well with different colours. This block is lovely though, because you can actually do loads with this.
Incredible. Well, I'll tell you what, just really quickly, we have just added in, it took us a little while to get hold of it, I do apologise, but the large floral block that is here that created this, which is the demo with Maria now, is an incredible buy price. That entire handcrafted, enormous, get my words in a minute, enormous large floral bouquet is only £21.99, PU 7986. Very, very special wood block that is, all handcrafted, just hand carved, beautiful.
I mean, if you do applique, you could then you could block print this, then cut out another piece and applique different colours as well, and sew into them. You can see that if you're just mixing colours now as well.
That's looking incredible.
So I decided to sew into mine, but you could just leave them like that, which is nice. So I'm going to do a little bud, do a purple bud.
Fills so quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, and like I say, we're using the water brush, which I know I just would say always have a water brush if you are into your mixed media. It just doesn't spread. It doesn't go over those lines at all, does it?
Could I just highlight both journals, both the hardcover and the rag paper, sold out. But hopefully, the tree we think has gone as well, we're not sure, but hopefully you might be able to get those for your next show.
Oh, I'll definitely have those. We're going to have them back again because they're being made as I speak.
Wonderful.
Because I was running out so much.
The tree has gone though, we can't get the tree again. While we just before we go to the next stage of that, can we just hand over to our lovely Hayley, who is waiting over the other side of the studio, to talk you through what you've got from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m, lovely lady.
Florals, and I thought I'd make the effort with my floral bag.
Lovely top.
Because we have got some florals coming in a little while as well. But before that, we are talking Olfa. Brand new brand to us here at HobbyMaker. But of course, one of those companies that have been going for a long, long time, and they know exactly what they're doing when it comes to cutting tools. So I'm looking forward to that. Then, of course, at 6 o'clock, lovely Carla is back. She's back for 2 hours. I'm going to spend the first hour with her talking about Carnation Crafts and a brand new concept. Fabulous card making kit, and I cannot wait for that hour. And then she's going to be teaming up with Andy for the last hour of the day with absolute bargains. Can't believe I've managed to stand it, and I haven't burst one balloon.
Might be too early to say. So yeah, lovely rest of the day. Just bear in mind, if you've got any of Maria's amazing treats in your baskets, you've seen how quickly things are selling out today. So do make sure you grab those while you can. We've just got a couple. How long have we got left, Dan? 5 minutes left.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll just
Where's the time gone?
I don't know. I never get time. Well, I'm back again tomorrow anyway on Sewing Street. So we'll have some nice kits and sewing kits there. And I've got the lovely Hayley as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically I'm just putting the blending in the green now onto the stems. But as you can see, you could just literally put this in a hoop. You could work that way as well.
An embroiderer's hoop, yeah?
Yeah. You can actually paint, because this doesn't spread, and it basically take it with you, couldn't you, in your bag? Because your water brush doesn't leak. It's got lids on it.
Yeah, so it's transportable.
That's right.
Effortlessly, isn't it?
Yeah, there's another craft that you can actually take around with you if you're doing a holiday. You could do some sketching, in your books.
That looks absolutely
Same
beautiful.
the snowflake one as well, which is really, really nice. And the rising star.
Yeah.
Again, once they're gone, they're gone. But I actually, with the snowflake, made some like tinsel decorations with foil in.
Ooh.
So again, you could get your foil and just literally rub your hand over the foil and imprint into it. So again, you can emboss with them that way, which is really a nice way of doing that. I didn't bring any of the samples, but for Christmas crackers and stuff.
Yeah, that looked
You know,
great.
you could
wouldn't it?
actually do a load of sheets of foil. And then,
Oh, we
you
had
know,
all the lovely
yeah.
foil on the show earlier today, didn't we? Those big 12 by 12 inch foils as well.
There you go, you see.
Yeah,
Again, you
brilliant.
could do that, yeah, with a tree as well. Yeah.
Fabulous. Now, we think the Christmas tree is gone. Gone, sold out, completely sold out. The journals have sold out. The snowflake. Hang on. Oh, is that?
It's not, yeah, that's
There
the
we go.
one. Yeah.
So this one, did you say there are 2 left, Laura? 2 left. Oh dear. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's not coming back. It's going to be a sellout.
That's it.
And that's what they look like when they're decorated. Pop that there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one I was demoing earlier.
There you go. That's how beautiful that can look. There are only 2 left, all hand carved. $14.99. That is $14.99 code LM7914. Can I be
that's
rude?
lovely. Yeah, of course. Go on.
Don't like to put you on the spot.
No, it's okay.
You know when you said like the Christmas trees and these, you imagine you've been selling them.
Yeah.
What price should people be thinking?
Yeah, no, I sold them for about $8.50 to $9.50. And people
Thank you.
were
Do you mind me
paying.
asking?
No, I don't mind at
Sorry.
all. No, that's really good. Because again, you know, you can sell as much as you want. I've got like
Well,
an
I was just
angel
going to ask
policy.
you about your angel policy.
Yeah,
What's
no,
the
that-
situation? So if somebody
they-
makes that,
Yeah.
happy for them to
Yeah,
sell?
of course they are. Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's nice.
You are lovely. You're lovely.
I mean, that's why I'm here, really, is to give crafters,
Yeah.
ideas
That-
for them to make money if they want to.
Snowflakes about to sell out. So that the only one. So we've got the northern. The what do you call it? Star.
The Rising
The
Star.
Rising Star.
Yeah, that's by song. That's why I remembered that.
Now also in this beautiful bag. If I just move, just
Yeah,
that
of
you can hold.
course.
That is what you're going to get. That you can decorate. That's
Yeah.
the beautiful bag that you get with your brand new numbers that are brand new, launched on the show today. You get all 10. Okay, all 10 numbers for how much has gone already? Oh, a third of the stock has gone already.
Well, I'm not surprised, because if you've got the alphabets, you've got to have numbers, haven't you? You know, you've got to have them both. But also the Alpine flowers,
Yep.
they get a lovely block printed bag with the Alpine flowers.
Oh,
So they're
you know
pretty,
those
pretty.
ones?
Yeah, you're getting your lovely little...
Oh, Laura, that comes with that bag?
Yeah, they're all in...
Well, that's a
the-
bit snazzy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but they're all different because they're all pieces of block print. That's
Oh,
actually been
lovely. So
done.
if you want the alpine flowers,
Yeah.
you get that bag. Do you get that bag with the alphabet as well?
Yeah, you do, yeah. The
Right.
alphabets and the numbers have got canvas bags.
Canvas bags with the alphabet and the letters, okay? And that lovely one with the alpine floral.
Yeah. And it's
Okay.
really pretty because they're actually all hand done in India.
Beautiful.
And they know they make them and then,
They're
yeah.
gorgeous. And if you want all 26 of your alphabets, back in stock today, sold out first time around, every single one of those 26 letters for $29.99. So brilliant deal, back in stock today. Now, when's your next show? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet. but
No.
I'm hoping by December it'll be quite
Oh,
nice.
I hope so. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, we've got some lovely florals coming.
Brilliant. Thank you. Don't go anywhere. The lovely Hayley, brand new craft toe after the break.
Oh, thank you, Zena. And you are right, we've got a new brand to us here at HobbyMaker. Well, technically, they were here last week, but it's the first time I've done a show with the lovely Jan. But I am sure it's a brand that you will know because this company has been creating cutting tools for a long, long time. Well established, well renowned within the cutting industry. And I'm so pleased that we've got the brand here now at HobbyMaker. And Jan, I mean, this is the thing. It's a company that we've known of for many years.
Absolutely, yeah. So they've been going since 1956 in Osaka, Japan. They make tools for the what was I going to say? The I forgot my words have gone. I do
That's
apologise.
okay. Well, I came across them because of
For the building industry.
Oh,
that
the
was
building
it.
industry. Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's not where I
Yeah.
came across them.
Construction industry, yeah. So they do make things for construction industry and also for crafting as well.
Well, this is it. And
Sorry, I lost my words.
That's okay. And that's where I know of the company because I often use them for, well, I still got Olfa Rotary Cutters.
Yeah.
And I'm sure many of you guys out there will as well.
Yeah.
They do the most amazing cutting mats as well, which actually self-heal. I know there's lots of companies out there that will tell you that there's a self-heal, but they don't. And we'll chat about that later on. And I love the fact that they have the quality of the kind of cutting edge, if you excuse the expression, with regard to the quality of those cuts.
Yeah, definitely. And the rotary cutter was actually invented by them in 1979.
wow.
And the snap-off blade crafting knives and what's also used in the construction industry, they were invented in 1956.
Oh,
so they've
so
been going
pioneers
a
as
long
well.
time, definitely.
I love that.
They are constantly evolving and creating new products. So
And that's the thing, they do. Now, we've got the details up on the screen for our first products. Now, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, make sure you get them through to us here. Really easy. Jan is the font of all knowledge when it comes to Olfa. So, yeah, message in. You know how to do it on the website. The message system is there. By all means, send those messages through. And we've got a variety of different tools that we're going to go through. And we'll kind of demonstrate them as we're chatting. And I would like to know, actually, because we were having this conversation earlier on, you've got Olfa tools that you've had, how long was it? Have you had it?
30 plus years.
Now, have you got tools out there that you have bought from Olfa and you're still using them after all that time? Because that's the beauty of these. They're kind of, if you look after them over and over again, you're going to be able to use them. So this is your original tool?
This is my original, and this is when they amalgamated with Nui for a period of time, long time ago. So I've had this 30 plus years because I always used to use this for fabrics when I did a lot of making my own curtains in my first home. So it's got to be about 38 plus years, I think.
Wow.
And I can show you now how this still cuts beautifully.
Look at that.
And
after all that time.
And also with fabric as well.
So that is a tool that's 30 years old, but we're going to be using something a bit newer than that.
So
look at that multiple
there.
layers.
So that's multiple layers, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I double it over like that, that's still cutting today.
Wow.
That's 8 layers of fabric, which saves you a lot of time. And
that
we've
shows
got
the quality,
a cutter
doesn't
for
it?
you tonight. That you
That's
can
the
use.
calibre of cutting tool power that you've got behind these as well, and all within the palm of your hand, which is brilliant. So we're going to kick things off with the Hobby Rotary Cutter. So this is the equivalent of the one that we've just seen. So with the straight blade, the straight cutting edge. So we've got a variety of blades. This is the first one that we're going to be looking at, which has got that smooth cutting edge. Then we'll be looking at the perforation afterwards. So we'll chat about them as we go. So this one here, this is kind of the equivalent of what we've just seen that you were working with.
This is an 18mm blade. Last week on the Friday show, we had a 28mm blade. So they do have different sizes for different needs. This one is light, it's ergonomic, it sits well in the hand. Pull back to expose your blade there. And as you can see, that just...
And because you've got that small blade, it can go right into the nitty-gritty, can't it?
So I've missed off that first bit. That was me. I'll do that again.
There you go.
There you go. And it'll also cut, through your fabric, like you saw with my old one as well. So it's a very, very good little blade. Left or right-handed? I'm actually using that on the left there.
Right.
But I am right-handed.
So just swap it over.
You just swap it over, left and right-handed. Tested it on my daughter. She got on fine with it. It's lovely and lightweight, as you can see,
Well,
Hayley.
almost sits beautifully. It's just lightweight and easy to hold. That's the key thing. And whichever way you want to work with it, obviously you've got your blade that you're going to keep covered when you're not using it, because that's safety first with regards to these. But it's the way that it can kind of twist and turn. So that one is your straight edge. Now we've got it available as the tool, as I'm showing you here. We've also got replacement blades. Now the blades will last for a long time, but saying that, it's always good to have a separate blade, especially if you're working on things like fabrics, because sometimes you might want a pristine blade for a brand new project. So if you fancy getting hold of your rotary cutter to start with, 18mm, as you can see with regards to the head there, and then if you're wanting the replacement blades, I'm going to bring those details up on the screen for you as well. Thank you for welcoming Olfa to the HobbyMaker family, because lots of you are shopping for these already, and we will go on to the other ranges that we've got as well. When it comes to replacing the blade, is it easy to do so?
Yes, very easy, Helen.
Okay.
So we're turning it over. You see it's got a little black button here.
Okay.
So you pull back.
Oh, it just
okay,
drops out.
And it just drops out like that.
Okay.
And then you would replace your blade.
Yeah, so
and
you
then-
drop it onto that little
yeah,
pin that
drop
you've
it
got.
on, and then you push there, and then you just push that back, and there you go.
So you're not actually in contact with the blade, are you?
No, not really, because you'll get one out of your little box, which I know we're going to come on to.
That's it, we've got the detail. We've got the details up now for the replacement blades.
Which
Okay.
are also stored in this little box.
Oh, I
So
see.
you've got 2 of them in there as
Okay.
well, which is also for safety. Now, I don't know about you, Hayley, but I was saying this last week. I've bought other crafting knives and they've come in like a blister pack.
Yes.
And then you have to cut around the blade, which is
Yes.
quite dangerous, don't
Yeah.
you, to actually pop
That's a good
that
point,
blade
actually,
out of the
yeah.
blister pack.
Yeah.
With this, you've got it there safe in the box. You can put it back in there, you know, and I know we're coming on to another, you know, box later on to put all our blades in, but that's what I like about that as well.
And
that it's safe
I'm
in
just
there.
thinking, because obviously my area of craft is paper craft as well as fabric. I'd be tempted to go for 2 tools, because we often say about scissors, keeping one for your fabrics
Yeah.
and not use them on your paper crafts. So I would be tempted to go for both of them. Maybe get something like a label or a permanent marker and write fabric on one of them, and then just use that for your fabric work, and then use the other one for your paper crafting. £11.83 is definitely worth going for, isn't it? Those are the replacement blades should you want to go for them as well.
Through
What
the
are you up
felt.
to there?
Through
Oh,
the
that's
felt.
quite thick.
That's quite a thick. That's a good quality
Yeah,
felt, isn't it?
yeah.
So I did it with the round, but you could cut out your shapes.
Things like
or
a
against the
plique, I'm
blade.
thinking it's going to be so easy for
absolutely.
cutting your shapes.
And as you know, it's left or right-handed. Look
Perfect.
at that, so nice and sharp. Really good.
I love it. Brilliant. So if you are shopping for that as a tool in its own right, so you're going for your first ever Olfa Rotary Cutter, then do make sure you're adding in those extra blades as well. Jan's, she's having a lovely time. She's just chopping everything
I
up.
love it. It's great because
But
you've got different thicknesses of card,
This is
haven't
the
you,
thing,
as well?
yeah.
So you know it'll go through about 300. You know, is it GSM?
It is,
card?
yeah, 300 GSM.
So yeah, there's different various cards I bought with me this evening. So brilliant little tool. I think everyone needs this in their
Absolutely.
toolbox. For
And
definite.
also as well, it's nice because obviously once the blade is retracted, you could perhaps keep it in a little pencil case and things like that if you're wanting to. So when you're looking at the details, now on your screen we've got the Hobby Cutter, and that is the tool that we've just been talking about, the Rotary Cutter that's got an 18mm blade, and that is all ready to go. 20% of the stock has gone though, and some of you I can see are shopping for multiple, so maybe you're going to be the same as me. One for your paper craft, one for your fabric, and it's a really fine small kind of blade on there. You can get right into the nitty-gritty. Things like your applique, then please do make sure you're getting hold of those. Getting busier and busier for these. I hope if you are going for the tool itself, the Rotary Cutter itself, you're adding in those additional blades, because again, it's one of those situations, it's always useful to have them. We will try and keep them fully stocked here at HobbyMaker time and time again, but we can't guarantee that they will be here when you need them. So the last thing that you want is to be without them. So a lot of you, and the names are popping up again, that have gone for the Hobby Cutter and you're going for your set of blades as well. So I think it's worth going for both.
Definitely,
together, isn't it?
definitely.
Paying your post and packing, so you might as well cover for
Absolutely,
both.
yeah,
of them. So
yeah,
there you go.
definitely.
Now we're moving on to a different tool, which may look the same, but it is different. And you will recognise it's different because it's got a different handle to it. And again, this is a thing that I love about Olfa. They've got that kind of continuity of logic when it comes to products. So same sort of size of blade, but a different purpose.
That's right. So this one's with the grey handle. This one here.
Okay.
You can see. And this has a perforated blade, again 18mm. Last week I introduced you to the 28mm one.
Okay.
And exactly the same as before. When you want to undo the blade, you just do that.
I think that's ingenious.
And me, absolutely fantastic. And then just slide that, line it up. You're not touching the blade there, and there you go. And then you can close it to
That is
cover it.
so clever.
You know,
Have a
and it,
technology
again,
like that.
lovely and light in the hand, but you still got that to grip hold of. It's got these ridges here, which means if you want to put it there, you know, finger and thumb, if you want to get in, you know, more intricate designs, or you can hold it further up, whatever's comfortable for you, really. Now, what I loved with this, with a perforated cutter. Like, for example, this is like a wedding invite that I've got here.
Okay,
It's got
yes.
RSVP.
Oh, a bit
and
of foiling.
you might design your own wedding invites, party invites or whatever. And there's often you want an RSVP strip on the bottom.
Good point,
And then, you know, so with this, I just lined up the ruler. I think this is, would you call this vellum?
Yes,
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
vellum or parchment, yeah.
So you just go along there.
Okay. So it's not
Fold
cutting
it back,
completely.
not cutting completely. So folding back, that can go in your envelope if you wish.
Yeah.
But to show you, this is how good. Look at that.
Look at that.
Fantastic.
Oh, that is clever.
Which I think is just brilliant. Again, we were saying about perhaps you could design your own advent calendar.
Oh,
Then you've got
that's
your
an
little
idea,
doors, you've got your
yes.
perforated edge.
There's loads of opportunities.
Lots of things.
I've done cards in the past where there's been a bookmark attached to them, and you could actually do that as that perforation, so you can tear that away. Business cards, we were talking
Yeah.
about community notice boards, and it might be that you're running, I don't know, a little business, a hairdressing business, might be that you're doing nails, it could be whatever. And at the bottom of your poster, you could literally have that running across with perforations that people can take your contact details from the poster that's there.
I was thinking as well, you know, like I do a lot of weddings actually. And I've done
Okay.
table plans and place names. And I was thinking if you did a place name, you know, and you wanted to, you know, save you scoring it with a knife, you're just running across
yeah.
with that there and folding it over.
Well, it's giving you the equivalent.
There you go.
That is clever. That's the equivalent of a crease line,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, so-
Because it's only tearable when you tear it, if
Yeah.
that makes sense. So,
I was
yeah.
wondering as well if, like with fabric, I've not tried this, Hayley, because
Oh,
I know
is
you're
this what they
a bit
call
more
on-the-job
knowledgeable.
training?
On the job here. I just
On-the-job
wondered, just a
training.
thought.
Okay.
With a bit of fabric, maybe I'll open it out a bit more. So there. Because you've got these lines here, so I'm going to put it
Okay.
with
Oh, I wonder where we're going with this.
just a thought. Like if you wanted to do
Okay.
some decorative stitching, it doesn't
Okay.
work so well on that actually. Might need the bigger blade for that. You
Okay.
try it a couple of times. You know, like because you've got the perforated lines, could you run stitches along it?
Potentially, I mean, you could use them as a
come-
guideline, maybe.
So that did cut right the way
yeah,
through.
No, I think the reason why that has cut is because when you repositioned it, you probably repositioned
Yeah.
it slightly different.
Yeah,
So
probably-
it's kind of
ah.
the bits that it didn't cut, it did cut on the second time,
There
if that
you
makes
go.
sense.
You can see it a little bit there, so it could be a bit of a guideline
And
for your
like
stitches.
Your quarter inch seam or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
And also as well, you've got quite a patterned fabric there, so it would be tricky to see. Whereas
Yeah,
if it
sorry,
was
I'm
a
the
solid,
best one
Oh,
then.
no, that's okay. That's
just
all
as
right.
a thought.
But-
But, I think
Think
it's
about
lovely.
things like making up kits. If you're a paper crafter and you run classes or workshops and you're needing strips, maybe it's for making paper flowers or quilling and kind of twisting up elements. You could actually do that perforation so as that your kind of students can perforate and get those different kind of straight pieces of paper that they need to create those coils and
Yeah.
do those different things. So
Yeah.
useful one to have. And again, brilliant value price, £11.83p. We have got the replacement blades for that one as well. And of course, don't forget the handle itself is totally different to the previous one because it's grey in tone. So it's a good idea to go for both of these because they've both got their own purpose. So the price on your screen is for the blades. You're going to get 2 of those and it's just £7.20. So again, if you've gone for the perforating tool, then it will make sense for you to go for those as well. Right, working my way through. Now, number 3. This is the third one that we're looking at, and this is where we start looking at kind of blades with a knife, so to speak. So this is something, again, because we were talking about Olfa being involved with building and tools, then here you go. This is one of those blades with a 30-inch degree on it, so that kind of is relevant for what you're cutting, but also as well, it's a snap-off blade. So each of the blades that you buy for this one or that you've got already in here, it will have that angle that it will snap off, and we have got the perfect way for you to do that safely and cleanly as well. We'll chat about that in a little while, but for £10.10, that's jolly good value.
That's very good value. And again,
Yes.
you know, you're getting carbon steel blades. They're not going to rust either. That's another thing that's really important to remember. We'll come on to a tool later on that's got the black coloured blades. That's tungsten steel.
Okay.
So these are blades that will never,
It's a good
obviously,
solid click,
yeah.
isn't it?
Now, I've only partially, let me use my pencil for that. to show on the overhead maybe. Can you see?
Is it sharp?
Very sharp.
Do you
Don't
want
put
to
my
bring
finger there.
a piece of white
Yeah.
card underneath, because we might be able to see it a little
Yeah.
better then.
Is that better? Yeah.
Okay, if you hold it nice and still, that would be lovely. Thank you.
I've only shown there, right at the end, part of the blade exposed. Now, if
Okay.
you wanted to make a score line, and then you want to do, use it against your ruler, and maybe you want to do a fold, you can do that. It's an auto lock, so you can have as much of the blade there as you want exposed.
Okay.
It's going up to there, so there you go. Okay, and that is a 30-degree angle blade. Okay,
Perfect.
on there.
Lovely.
So that's there, and again, very sharp. These are snap-off blades, and we've got a box coming up to hopefully take away your blades, so keep them somewhere safe later on in the show, so I
Good
can show
idea,
you how
yeah.
that works. It's so easy to use. It's very lightweight. Just goes backwards and forwards. There you are, wherever you want. There's the short blade. I'm going up again and again. So you've got that one there.
I'm thinking with these being brilliant if you are a model maker as well.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, and I think Dave was
Dave
impressed
was
by
very,
these, wasn't
he was
Yeah.
very impressed because he does a lot of model making,
does,
doesn't
yeah.
he? So you can see that cuts through really easily there. And then I was thinking, this is wallpaper, so
Okay.
a lot thicker as well.
Oh, look at that. So if you're into, it's like the paper cutting techniques, isn't it? Is it called paper cutting? It is paper cutting, isn't it? When you do that gorgeous... yes. It is. I'm just referencing Carla because it's an area that she knows a lot about. Yeah, well, this is it. And it's something that's a very affordable craft to get into when you're doing your paper cutting. Those beautiful, almost intricate, lacy designs, but you need to have the quality of a blade, the quality of a knife for you to be able to do that. And look at that, my goodness.
And that's through
Wow.
wallpaper that's quite thick.
That's impressive.
Because I've made things before, and I've maybe done a watercolour background, and then I want some 3D items, and I've used wallpaper quite a lot to actually add on to the background to make it really quite nice and 3D. Also in my children's bedrooms when they were younger, if I just put wallpaper on one wall, I then took some of the elements of that wallpaper and put it into a box frame on another wall.
That's a clever idea.
You know,
isn't it?
so that you
Home
could do
decor.
that. So you can, especially if you don't want the wallpaper on every single wall, and you can do lots of things with that.
What about little tiny slithers? Because I'm thinking about people who might want to do their quilling papers, and sometimes they're only kind of like 3 or 5 mil thick, aren't they? Those little tiny papers. So, and you might not want to buy a whole pack of them because you're only wanting, I don't know, to do a little project.
Also
oh no, what's it got
cuts
here?
through some tissue paper.
Let me move that out of
by
your
the
way.
And again, with that.
Now, with this particular blade, if you are waiting for replacement blades, then, there's no replacement blades as such with these. They're kind of all included within the handle, so they're there already. You don't have to pay extra for them. And, of course, the beauty is you can just snap those off and move on to the next blade when you need to. We will come to this in a little while, but I'm just going to very briefly mention this. This is kind of the way that you can actually safely snap those blades away, because I know it's one of those areas that some of you might be a little bit nervous of. We're going to look at this in closer detail, but basically you've got a little kind of recess that you'll put your blade into and then you snap it, so it's not pinging off all over the place. So very quickly bringing that in, just if you are shopping for those blades, it's important that you know we have got the safety way that you can actually work with these. In fact, since you've got it in your hand, should we very quickly chat about it? It makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay. So it just slides across there, you open it up, and there, I've actually put some blades in there that I've used already, and you close the box, and this you'll keep forever. So when you want to dispose them, when the box has got too heavy, you just put them into another tin or a plastic takeaway box, for example, and take them to your recycling centre.
They have an area
for
where
safety,
you
and
can
they've got an area there to get rid of. Don't put them in your bin at home.
It's like a sharps box, isn't it? So if you've got needles, pins, broken sewing machine, even if it doesn't fit through the slot, you can open it up and drop it into that little reservoir that's underneath, and you just simply pop it into the blade.
And it goes in.
You don't have to do it.
I'm not going to do it.
It's a waste of a blade.
You're waste of a blade,
yeah.
but you put it in like that, and then you snap down, and that blade
might
will
need
drop
to just
into
bring
the
it
box.
slightly more into
Sorry.
it. I'm frightened to get near the blade.
Push that back.
So there you go.
Is that okay? There?
That's it,
You see
perfect,
there?
Jan. Thank you.
Obviously, I'm doing it at a very funny
Yes, it
angle
is a
because
bit
you
odd,
would
isn't
normally
it?
be doing it at
And you
probably
just-
at that angle.
and you follow
and
the
snap
line
it
that's
off.
on the blade,
And you follow
so-
the line that's
okay.
on the blade like that. Okay, and it lines up, and then you snap
Just
it
snap it
down,
down.
and then it goes into the box, and that and also you can put your rotary blades in there. We were talking about sewing pins, maybe
Yeah,
you've bent
anything
some
that's got that
pins,
sharp
needles,
edge.
anything at all really.
Yeah.
And as you can see, you can get an awful lot
That is
in that
good.
box.
That is good.
You know.
Yeah. So there you go. So we spoke about it a bit sooner than anticipated, but it makes sense to talk about it since we're talking about safety.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to go for that fabulous blade that we were working with here, we're calling it a graphic knife because it's one of those ones that you're going to be able to use in so many scenarios. I mean, here you've got the tiniest cutouts that you're doing with this as well, but you're getting right into that nitty-gritty.
That which is what I love about this as well. You know, and I actually don't own one of those lovely machines. So for me, it's all by hand,
Well, the thing
if
is,
I'm honest with
we
you.
go on to that, don't we,
Yeah.
at a later stage? You don't necessarily start crafting and then within the first week you buy yourself a cutting machine.
Yeah.
You kind of go through the scenarios. And I remember starting off with blades, punches as well, and that's what happens. Oh, look at that.
So that's come out really quickly, as you can see.
Think
So
about
lovely
your
and
pattern
neat.
papers. Gosh, yeah. We often talk about like fussy cutting and cutting
Yeah.
things out, something like that.
And if you haven't got one of those machines, and maybe you only want to cut out a few items, you don't want to get that machine out on your workspace because you need all of that space around you. Brilliant to use your hand tools. They're an extension of your fingers,
Absolutely.
aren't they?
Or if you are going to classes and workshops and you can't
Yeah.
take your die cutting machine with you, you can certainly take your Olfa blade with you, can't you? Your graphics knife. So it makes sense to get hold of one of those. And at £10 and 10 pence, I think brilliant value for money. So yeah, treat yourself to one of those. Sign a quality when you see that Olfa name. We've got cutting mats as well, incidentally. We'll chat about those in detail as we go on, but it's a brilliant base for you to actually be cutting out as well. Now we're going to move on to the comfort knife, which may look very similar, and this one has got a slightly different angle with regards to it, and it's got a different style of handle with this one as well.
Yes.
So tell me about this one, Jam.
So this is the extreme range. So this is for standard use. They come in various different types, right up to heavy duty, obviously for the construction industry.
Okay.
And again, it sits beautifully in the hand. It's lightweight. It's in the colours that you can see, the black and the yellow there. And again, it's push up, so easy. You can hear it clicking with each blade, and there it is. So again, if you wanted just to score, so I'll put the white card there again. If you wanted to just score with the end of the knife, you can there. Okay, then you can push it out a little bit further. Yep, or you can bring it back to whatever you want to do, whatever feels comfortable for you as well. But that sits beautifully. Do you want to hold that one,
Oh, well,
Hayley?
because it's got a lovely, almost like a rubberised type of handle.
So it's non-slip as well.
That's the key thing. And I think the thing is as well with that, it feels comfortable in your hand. So whichever way you're wanting to work with it, you might want to hold it more like a pen because that's a natural feel to you. Or you can hold it over the top and put a little bit more pressure on there. I'm thinking about the scenario when I do paper crafting, and sometimes I need to create a slot in something.
Yes.
And I often find that a paper trimmer, you can't necessarily get exactly where you want it to go. So with this, you could almost put your start point and your end point, even if it's midway through your cardstock, and get it exactly where you want it to go.
Definitely.
Really nice feel
Which is
to it
what's
as
really
well.
good about it.
And you just literally just slide and it clicks and it comes out there.
And left and right-handed
sense.
use as well.
I love it.
on that
Absolutely
one.
brilliant.
Yeah.
So yes, if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. Fabulous price, £9.26. And for this one, we have got replacement blades. So if you do want to get hold of your blade, you're actually getting 15 of them. Oh, no, it's 10. Sorry. But I think you've kind of got the divisions in there, haven't you, where it's kind of almost the break points, which, definitely worth going. £4.97. So if you are shopping for that as a tool, I would certainly be adding in those extra blades in there because it would make sense to do so as well.
I've just opened that up so you could see.
Oh,
as
so
well
these
there.
are the replacement
Yeah,
blades?
there they all are stacked together, and you can get yourself a pair of tweezers to get them out. They will slide out, and then you put one, when you slot them in to this knife here, so you've got, let me try and get this open, push down.
Okay.
That's
it. So the end comes out, right.
So I'm not going to take them out of here, but say that's one blade, that would slide into there, and again, so you wouldn't really have to touch it. So you slide that into the channel that's in there, and then you push that back in.
Just to keep it in place. And of course the blade itself, you've worked your way through that, haven't you? Snapped that off, so there's nothing actually left in that area before you start putting the next one in.
And it's also got this on the back, so there are some of you out on the building site or whatever you use in a warehouse, you can clip that onto yourself if you want to, entirely up to you, but so easy to use, it really is. for anyone as well. I mean, I've got arthritic thumbs as well,
Okay.
so I find this dead easy to
comfortable to
use
work
and
with.
so comfortable. And again, it's non-slip as well, which is really nice tool.
Bright
so-
yellow as well, so
Yep.
you can see it when it's in your toolbox. And I like the idea of that little clip on there, like a pen clip, because that could actually hook onto the outside of your bag, couldn't it, as well?
And this one's the
so
same,
yeah,
actually. I forgot to mention that. It's got exactly the same on
solid
there.
clip.
They've both got the clips, look, as you can see. So they
Lovely.
can hook on if you want to, onto
Wonderful.
your bag, yeah, or anything, yeah.
So there you
Okay.
go, 2 fabulous blades for you to work with. And the Comfort Grip, Grip one is the last one that we just looked at. But we're looking at something which is probably one of the trickiest things for you to do. And we did actually see this featured at the weekend on Saturday, but we've added it into the show today because it was so popular. And that's when it comes to cutting circles.
Oh, yes, yeah.
This is such a tricky thing to do. And we regularly talk about that dies will allow you to do that, but it's not always convenient. You have to have a die cutting machine and you have to have your die cutting machine with you. But this is a design that has been, is it patented?
It is
by
patented,
Olfa?
yeah,
So,
it is patented by Olfa.
Okay.
This is a ratchet mechanism here. So again, very kind to your hands. If someone's got arthritic hands, it won't give you the strain in your wrists, which you can often get when you're using a lot of tools, can't
Okay.
you? Definitely. What I like about this as well, inside here is where the blade is.
Okay.
You can see in
Oh,
there.
yes, I can see
You
it
there's the
shining,
blade
yeah,
shining.
yeah.
It's got a curved end on it. So what you do to get the blade out is you will push it forward,
Okay.
okay, and then screw that into position there.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's there. I will do this. I've done this the wrong way round because I should have opened that first. So that's
Okay.
there for your pin.
Do as I say, not do as I do.
Yes, exactly. And also on here you've got this, which slides up and down. Now,
Okay.
it can go, the smallest is a 1.6 centimetre diameter circle, or you can go right up to 22. So obviously
And you've
it goes
got
to
those
11.
markings
And you've got
there
the markings.
in
So
slider.
the markings here, so they're in 1 centimetre intervals, got half a centimetre, 1 centimetre, all the way up here. So you can adjust it to whatever you want. If you need to measure up against your ruler, you can do, but you should be able to do it from this here.
And going
Okay.
back to my maths, the diameter is from the centre point to the
Yeah.
outer parameter,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's right. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gliding that along there, and then you screw that in position, okay? And then just like you would with a normal compass at home, with this, you would do it on a little bit of a tilt. I'm just going
Okay.
to make sure that does go fit into the card. Yep.
Oh, yes, because you've got to be
Yeah.
careful that the
Okay.
swing cuts right the
Yeah.
way through.
Yeah.
Of course, yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going like that. It don't necessarily mean that you're going to cut it all out in one go. I don't know if you can hear the ratchet.
We can hear it going. Sometimes you can actually rotate the paper as well. I've
Right.
done that in the past, where you
Yeah.
keep the blade still and you kind of rotate the paper around it.
So we're going round and I'm going. Sorry, I've
It's
gone over the. There, I've moved it by
there you
the thing.
go.
I've
But
done
as
quite-
long as you keep it in that same
Yeah.
point to start with, then you're okay.
Yeah.
Look at
There you go.
that.
So, and out it comes. I've missed a little bit there. I do apologise.
That's
I've missed a
okay.
bit there. So, need to go back.
That's it. So just make sure that pin goes back
Which you
into
can
that
see.
point. Yeah. And
There
off
you
you
go.
go again.
There you go.
Look at
Perfect
that,
circle. You can
perfect.
use that in part of your card as well, couldn't you? If you were making a card out of
That's
that,
it, yeah.
you could use that circle. Don't throw it away.
Do mats and layers, couldn't
Yeah.
you? With that? I mean, there's perfect. 'Cause
Yeah.
now you could flip that over
Yeah.
and actually have that as your feature,
Yeah.
because that's going to fit straight back into that little hole that you created.
That's right. Yeah.
And create the mats and
Yeah.
layers, and then obviously go a smaller piece if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Concentric shapes.
Also,
Oh, I like
it does,
that idea.
It does come with this as well. So I have used this obviously multiple times, and I've probably
Okay.
been a little bit heavy-handed.
Okay.
But for example, that can go there. So then if you were
Right.
cutting through and you didn't want that circle showing there.
Oh,
can
the
you
little
see?
tiny pin.
The tiny pin
Okay, yeah.
head. That should hopefully help it. So I'm going to move that down a little bit to
Okay.
there.
Oh, I'm loving this. Learning so much.
But
about
I have
cutting
used
stuff.
it a lot, and I think I might have gone all the way through this, so I do apologise. So you might still see the pinwheel, but I've used it a lot. I've also been told that if you put a little bit of leather or something on the top, you will.
Or you might have moved it just a little
I think
touch
I've
then,
moved
yeah.
that. I beg
Yeah,
your
that's
pardon.
Okay, that's all right.
So-
we'll get the gist of it.
I've moved it slightly. That's my fault there. Just pull that
We'll get the
through.
gist of it. That's
Yeah.
not a problem. We're not working at the most convenient of heights, to be honest, here either. So
Yeah.
our counters are quite high for
Yeah.
doing things like this. But when you're doing it at home, it's going to be really easy for you to work with. Now, this little compass cutter, I say little, it's going to cut your circles from little tiny circles right the way through to the larger ones.
Yeah.
And on this occasion, it's actually getting 10 blades in there, so they're going to last a long time, aren't
Yes,
they?
definitely. Yeah, so they're very generous with what the pack there. Could I just have a look at the pack, Hayley?
Yeah,
That's
there you
all
go.
right, there.
I'm just wondering as well. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
There
know.
you are.
This
It
is when
comes
you're on the
with 10.
spot. Could you
There.
cut fabric, do you think, in circles?
It does say that it can cut fabric.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think on the back, does it on
You
that
might
one?
want to put something like an iron-on stabiliser on the back of some fabrics, because sometimes it's the nature of
Yeah.
the fabric that stops you from cutting, not that the cutter can't cut it, if that makes sense. It needs to be quite substantial to bite into.
It might be the next one up actually that does the
Okay.
fabric, but it's supposed to be able to cut through leather, which is a
Okay.
little bit more sturdy as well, isn't it, than your cottons and things like that. But I did it on the wallpaper as well, so it's got lots of uses. But like I say, if you don't want to get your machine out or haven't got one like I haven't, I'd be using this.
Nice idea.
But yeah, I'll tighten
And
that.
also as well, as a craft, sometimes you want rounded corners on things as well, so you might not necessarily want to do the whole circle. It might be that you just want to do almost like a rounded corner, so a rectangle with a rounded corner. You could do that quite easily with regard to this one as well. Play around with it, because when you start looking at circles, you can use them in loads of different
Came
ways.
out first time.
And as we said, chatting about fabric, that just think about the different fabrics that you've got and give it a go, because we don't know all the different fabrics that are out there as well. It's worth giving it a go. Just obviously be mindful. If it doesn't look as if it's working, don't force it. So that's the key thing.
The idea is
cutting
so
circles.
you're not necessarily going to have a cut first time every time. The idea is that you may have to go around twice to catch those little areas like I missed the first time if your hand has moved slightly. But this one I've used a lot at home and I really like it. I think it's got lots of uses and again, with that ratchet, you can hear there.
It actually,
Yeah,
yes.
it makes it easier and you're not applying too much pressure.
So what
with
does the ratchet do again? Sorry.
The ratchet, so that's helping you, the mechanism, so that's helping you to go round. So you see it turning?
Yes, yeah.
And you're turning it like that.
Right, so you're not actually rotating it.
No.
So
I'm not forcing that round, I'm doing that
so that you'd
with
almost...
the ratchet.
Right.
So I'm turning that ratchet, so there you go.
I see, so not rather than actually
There you go.
spinning it.
Yeah. So
which
you're not,
obviously
you do with a normal compass with a pencil,
Well,
wouldn't you?
exactly. And I'm just thinking, well, how would you do that? Because your wrist can only go so far, can't it?
So it's actually the
So,
ratchet bit that is doing the work. So you're leaning it like that. Can you see I'm doing that action?
Yes.
I'm leaning it over like you would a normal compass. Oh, hang on.
And then just dial it, and the ratchet will take it that little bit further round.
Yeah.
It's like any tool, isn't it? Getting
Yeah.
used to the concept of how it
My
works.
hand is getting slippy now, I must admit.
That's okay. No, you're doing a grand job there. There you go. I love it. And at £16.97, I think a brilliant way of creating those as well. So, yeah, it's like any tool, isn't it? When it's new to your crafting room, you just give it a little go, give it a practice, use some of those pieces of paper that you've got, maybe colours that you don't particularly like, and then just kind of get used to the concept and how it works. But you've got 10 blades in there, so plenty of cutting to be had. And at £16.97, I think it's a brilliant value for money. Now, we have got replacement blades for this one. Is this one the circle one that I've got here? I'm not
that's
entirely
the
sure.
one.
Is that the one?
Yep, COB
So
one.
That's it, yeah.
Yep.
So you've got 15 blades in here. We knew the number 15 came up
Yeah.
so just £4.47. So if you are shopping for that, then make sure you're adding that in alongside it. Makes sense. As I say, we will try to keep them in stock, but you don't want them to be out of stock when you need them. So that's the key thing as well. So £4.46 for your replacement blades. So brilliant cutting tools. That particular one is patented as well, so you won't find that design anywhere else.
No.
But of course, the cutting area that you're working with is key as well. So it might be that you don't have a dedicated cutting area. You might not have a craft room. You might be using your dining room table. It might be like this, a glass dining room table.
Your camping table.
That's a good
Down in
point,
your caravan.
actually. Absolutely. So it's good to have a portable cutting surface to take with you. And this is something that Olfa does so well as well. And we've got two different sizes of the self-healing cutting mat. And this is important when we talk about self-healing.
Yeah.
Because some companies out there will manufacture ones that they kind of say, oh, it's self-healing. And we might see a green cutting mat and we think, oh, yeah, that looks like it.
Yeah, because so
what's
many
the
of them are the
difference?
same colour.
Yes.
I think later on we will be bringing out, we've got a pink and we've got an aqua colour that might be coming later on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know for definite yet.
Fair enough.
But this one is 1.5 millimetre thick, as in here, along the edge here. So it's made up of 3 layers.
Okay.
So I've been cutting on there, as you can see, and you know, I was rubbing my fingers round like that, where I've been cutting, and it starts to, look, it's starting to disappear.
Yes,
You can't see it. Now we've got obviously centimetres, you've got metric on this side here.
Okay.
Okay. And you've also, if you're a quilter, I'm not, I must admit, and you've also got all your angles on here as well, so that's really good. And then on the reverse, you've also got then in your imperial measurements on that side. And again, your angles and everything is there for you as well.
That is
not to be used with a glue gun.
Okay.
Which I know I've done in the past on my cheaper type of mat. Keep it for that. Don't start glue gunning and doing other things on your mat, because these self-healing mats are designed to prolong the life of the blades of the Olfa knives that we're bringing to you today, and that's what they're there for. And we've got, this is the one size, so this is 18 by 12 in the imperial, 45 by 30 centimetres in the metric, and then we've got the larger one as well.
We have. I'm just looking at the different elements that you've got in here, and this is brilliant.
You probably know more about that side of the quilting than I do, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you've got almost like a cutting mat in itself here, if you're looking at your cards, because you've got going from 0 to 25 at the top there with your centimetres. Also as well, you've got kind of like going in your minus figures as well, so if you're counting down and you're needing to count up and down, that's useful to have there.
Okay.
And gain kind of your positive. And like you say, the angles are key when it comes to quilting, because of creating things like your mitre edges, and if you're doing pennant flags and things like that, which is brilliant as well. And we'll flip it over for the imperial, or your inches. And this again is very clever, because when you're actually looking at it, you've got a 0 point in the bottom corner. Sorry, I'm knocking your papers all over the place.
I'll move those for you.
So that's brilliant. If you're lining, say if this was a piece of fabric, and you wanted to line up your fabric to cut it out, because you were going to do, I don't know, you needed it to be 6.5 or 6 1/4 or whatever it is, your block that you're cutting out, you can actually put your fabric or your paper right into the corner where you've got the zeros, and you've got it going out from that particular point. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've also got it in the opposite direction from your 18 coming down, and it's just a clever way of giving you the opportunity to kind of get those measurements that you need. And your strips as well, you've got your 1-inch strips there, cutting them on the bias, which is key if you're doing things with your fabrics. And again, your 2-inch wide strips again on the bias if you're looking at doing that. But don't use it, because it says on there, don't iron on it.
No.
It's not meant for that.
In direct sunlight.
Oh, okay.
And somebody said last week on the show, I'm not sure who, it might have been Georgina, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm sure she'll tell you that about if it does get warm, apparently you put it in the bath for a soak.
Do they? Oh,
not with bubble bath, but
okay.
there you go. That's a new one on me.
Okay. Wasn't Georgina?
It wasn't Georgina.
She doesn't take baths.
She doesn't. She's not having that one then. It's someone else's idea then.
There you go. I like that. Top tip. Yeah. Now, the price on your screen, I think that price dropped. Did the price drop down while we were having a little chat? Oh, I wasn't sure. So £21.07 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Brilliant idea. Imperial, and you've got your centimetres in there, your metric. It's not often you get both of those. And even with sewing, you find yourself doing inches and centimetres. And having to swap it out, then it can be a real pain.
I still use both in different crafts that I do, to be honest with you.
Absolutely, yeah.
And remember, this is made in Japan, along with everything that we've got here today. So when we've been talking about the blade, the whole of this unit is made in Japan. The plastic, everything. It's REACH compliance, which is to do with the chemicals that's used in plastic.
Oh, okay.
Which is an EU regulation that they have to have. So you are buying quality that's everything, the entire thing. Even the catalogue that I get is made and printed in Japan.
I love that.
Everything.
Quality,
so it's top quality what you're getting here today.
I love it. And that's, just to reiterate, we have got 2 different sizes of the cutting mat as well, so you can check out the larger one on the website. In fact, we're just going to pop the details up. We might have a closer look at that one in a little while, but we're running out of time.
Oh, are we? Is it going by already?
It is. So £38.62 if you want to go for your 45 centimetres by 60 centimetres. So while you are checking out those baskets, I've got it over there, so I might bring it in a little while for you to compare the 2 sizes. We're just going to take a short break. We will be back with you just the other side of this. See you in a mo.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. Welcome back to what is turning out to be a very educational hour. I have to say, I've been learning so much.
I've been learning from you too, Hayley.
That's what it's all about, isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely.
Sharing
Team effort.
ideas and
Yeah.
techniques as well.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember we were talking about the different mats? Well, we've actually got the larger of the mats in. Now, we might struggle to actually show you this on the camera. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it up because that's probably the best way for me to show you the comparison. Sorry, Jan.
I'm here.
To go up on our tippy toes with this. So this is the larger of the mat. This is the one that's 45 centimetres by 60. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the other one in that we have seen Jan working with. So when you look at the comparison between the two, you can see that you've got a considerable amount extra with regards to these. So yeah, it's up to you which you shop for. Details on your screen are for that one, just to avoid any confusion. So that one is 45 centimetres by 60 centimetres. And what size was that one again? I've forgotten what size that one. 30 by 45. But can I just show you something that I've just discovered as we've been chatting?
right.
If you wanted to, you could actually, because the thickness of
Yeah,
them is exactly
they're both
the same,
1.5
you could
mil.
actually have them side by side. Now, what we will actually hopefully have in the future is have larger mats that might even cover the whole of your desk area. But on this occasion, we don't have it at the moment. But if you do decide to go for both of them at the same time, you can see that they will literally line up, and that grid and everything will line up as well. So you could almost put a little bit of tape on the back if you wanted to. And that's giving you a really big cutting area, which if you're into your quilting, means then you can actually cut. Where am I? We've got... where am I? 9, 10, 12 inches there, and you've got 24 there as well. So that's 36. That's like a full metre, isn't it? Or a full yard that you could potentially be cutting. Obviously, you've got that kind of little gap there, so it might not be exactly... You might have to cross them over almost to get the exact, if that makes sense. But just to give you an idea of the actual area that you've got, although be mindful when you're cutting to specifics that you have got them at the right point. But that's a good cutting area, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So
Really good.
like that.
Especially when you're working with bigger pieces of fabric as well. Yeah,
So-
definitely. I like that.
Oh, I just need to get my handy bag, my handy pouch.
You've got your handy pouch.
The reason being is we're just looking at this and we're just trying to figure out whether that is an inch or not between there. Let's have a quick look.
Yeah.
So, because of the engineering involved, I wouldn't be the slightest bit surprised, to be honest, if they'd actually thought about that in the design, you know, that the gap. So, trusty pouch when I've got my tape measure. So, I'm going to pull that out. Oh, hold on, there's the end there. There we go. So, if we put them side by side, Not quite. It's 3/4 of an inch. So yeah, that would be an inch, which has got a gap in there. They're not necessarily designed to work alongside each other for measurements, but you've actually got that smooth area. So if it's a working area that you've got, then yeah, it works because they're the same depth. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say more than the actual measurement. So there you go. If you want to go to the larger one, which is the one that we've been chatting about, is 45 centimetres by 60. And then the smaller one, which is still a really good size, is the other one, which I've forgotten what size it was now. 30 by 45. Yeah. So there we go. Right, so shall we come back to this now? Where are we going? What are we cutting next? Oh, the hobby cutter. Now, this is the straight edge one, isn't it? That we started off with the 18mm blade, which a lot of people have gone for. So it's the one with the yellow handle that we were looking at earlier on as well. I know that some of you have gone for a couple of these. I know, Janice, you're one of the people that went for 2. And I think potentially people will be going for multiples because they'll have one for the fabric, and you could put a little label or a marker pen or something like fabric on there, and one for your cardstock, which would be quite feasible in order to do so, to be honest.
I cut some different pieces of card here with the Rotary Cutter.
Okay.
So, you know, cutting round, doing multiple layers and layering it if you were making a card or for children, like a little baby's bedroom or something like that.
Oh, this is a scenario I've seen on paper pads where you've got little toppers that you might want to separate up.
Yeah, and again, you could do that with your perforated cutter. And you know, another thing that I've found useful, that have you ever had something that maybe from a magazine or from a card, and you maybe want, say with that,
I know what you're going to say,
from the middle,
like a voucher or something like that, but you don't tear the whole page
that's
out.
right. And then you have to get your pair of scissors in the end, don't you? Make a little notch and then try and cut round it. But obviously with your perforated cutter, that is the beauty of, you can maybe cut something out. When I bought this in the other day, I've cut stuff off. I did cut one of these out from the centre because there was another row of these little dogs here. This again is, I think this is wrapping paper. But, you know, you make your own little tags with it or something, couldn't you, as well? But, yeah, it's lovely. I mean, you cut freehand if you want to.
Now, I noticed that you've been using a metal ruler alongside it. Is that the recommended way of working with it?
I personally prefer it, but last week I did work with the plastic one.
I like the acrylic quilt rules.
And also what, you know, you can get those ones with like the ridge in the middle, so you're holding at the top, so you're not anywhere near it. But obviously, I like the metal ruler myself, I must admit. That's my preference. I couldn't find it the other day when I came in. But either will work with that one.
Precision cutting, isn't it? For
so
an affordable price.
But we used that other blade earlier on, didn't we, with the this one, to do some precision cutting like that. But again, something like this, and again, if it was with fabric, look, you go around there, that's just so lovely and quick.
I mean, this is actually wallpaper, but having seen people on a certain sewing show that many of us tune into to do with dressmaking,
look at that.
They regularly cut fabrics using a rotary cutter for dressmaking, not just for quilting and things like that. And like you said, if you wanted to actually cut out an area specific, whether it's a straight line cut or whether you're fussy cutting, you've got fabric that's got a nice design on it and you just wanted to take elements out, then you could do very, very easily.
I mean, as well, saving yourself time. You know, if you wanted to cut something out in particular and you folded your fabric over, this will cut through at least 8 pieces of fabric.
That's a really good point,
you know, as well. But if you wanted to cut round and, you know, there, and I just move the fabric.
Really, but you can see how it's working there, it's doing the job.
Yeah, so I'm just turning that around.
Cut. And that's probably, I mean, you've got the cutting mat there, but it's only about an inch square, isn't it? Inch and a half, maybe?
Yeah, about inch and a half, yeah. So cut that out, but obviously I haven't got the best examples there with fabric. I do apologise, probably should have had something like that. But you can see the thickness of it.
And the paper, I mean, this was phenomenal watching you. I mean, we've got little tiny tags. Do you want to cut out another one of those to show?
Do you want it with this one?
I think with the rotary cutter. Now, I think now we have got loads and loads of people shopping for this. Do you know one of the things that strikes me as well?
This one. Yeah, go on, Hayley.
But we haven't had, and don't take this the wrong way, we haven't had any questions.
Oh.
And do you know why that is? That's because Jan's explained it so well.
Oh, I hope so. But please do if you've got any questions. please do.
Well, we've still got a little bit of time.
Oh,
so
lovely.
If you
Any
want
questions,
to,
any messages, please message in. Always lovely to hear from you.
Well, normally I'd be worried because I think, oh, there's nobody watching. We've got no messages come through. But I can see you are watching it and you are shopping as well. Shopping in droves, actually. Lots of you going for these. Nice gift for somebody, this as well, isn't
I
it?
think so,
Yeah.
because it has just got multi-uses.
Absolutely,
You know,
yeah.
somebody knows a craft or somebody works with fabric, whatever. I mean, look how neat that has cut that out.
That is tiny.
You know, with that little one. And say we do have larger ones,
Yes.
but I don't know when they're going to come up on another show. But
Yeah.
this one is just your general all-rounder. And again, look how easy.
So I think this is a
that
brilliant
blade.
idea with the blade. So yeah, so you've obviously
Cover
released
that
that.
up.
And this is if you wanted to change the blade,
Yeah.
you're not going anywhere
There you
near
go.
the cutting edge.
There, and then close it.
That is
and it's so
ingenious.
lovely and light, isn't it, as well? So that is
Love it.
definitely one of my favourites as well, that one.
Well, it's one of our viewers' favourites as well.
Good.
So,
I'm glad to hear
again,
it. Yeah.
Complete control with those. So we're thinking of other questions that you might kind of be thinking about because we're not getting them through. So people that have gone for a couple of these, why do you think they're going for? Do you think it is because they're thinking of the different scenarios, fabric,
Yeah,
paper,
could be.
one at home, one in a craft bag,
Yeah,
one in
I
the
think
kitchen
so.
drawer even?
Well,
with
yeah,
these.
definitely. I mean, mine's been in my sewing box for years, and as you know, it's still cutting. That just proves how, you know, good quality this Japanese tool is. But yes, definitely, to keep that for your paper. I mean, the price that they are, I don't know how they're doing it for that price, to be honest with you, because I think that's really good. It's affordable to have two and keep one separate for your fabrics. Also, it is actually, you know, you've got your perforation one as well, and both of those, again, you know, I think they're both really useful tools to have. Excuse me.
That's
sorry.
okay. We're going to have another little look at the circle cutter, or the compass cutter,
Yep.
if that's okay. I'm just going to very quickly mention, if you have gone for the rotary cutter that we've just seen demonstrated, do treat yourself to an extra set of blades. You're going to get two of them in that little holder. And as we saw earlier on, they're actually on a little pin in there. And as we saw, that technique of actually changing the blade without even having to have any contact with the blade is key. The blade is exposed at the moment, but all you need to do is quickly slide that closed and it will close it up just single-handed, and it is left or right-handed dependent on what you're wanting to work with. So I love that.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. I'm going to let you have that back because that one is yours. Now,
thank you.
half the stock has gone with regards to the cutter itself. Lots of you going for additional blades. You don't have to because it comes with blades and it is going to cut for quite some time. But the compass cutter, I think this is a brilliant idea. So let's go back to the scenario. We've actually cut out some circles. So shall we make a mat or a layer to work with one of these? So let's look on the cutting mat. So we've got that. That's about 4 inches. So if we had a circle, say about 4.5 inches, that would make a nice mat for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So how would we do that on this tool?
So the first thing I'll do, if you're deciding on what size that you want, is you unscrew this, okay, just gently, and then move that to whatever size that you want.
So which bit are we lining up? I can't quite see from the angle. Is it that point there?
Yeah, so the edge of this here,
right,
this black edge here, you're lining up, okay? So that would be the smallest one that you could do there, tiny, 1.6 centimetres, and they go up in half centre intervals, another there, that's 2 centimetres, 2.5,
What did
3,
we measure it in centimetres?
3.5, 4. Yeah.
Okay.
So
is that centimetres or inches?
Is centimetres.
Oh, we need to flip the mat over then.
Yeah.
Let me flip the mat over and we'll do it properly. Let's measure it. So that is, where am I? Let's look at a circle that's going to be 11 centimetres.
Yeah.
Or there or thereabouts.
Yep. Okay. So do you want one bigger than that or smaller?
Yeah,
bigger.
whichever you choose. It's up to
Okay.
you.
So we've got. So that would be.
I mean, the cardstock itself, you've got to bear in mind the size of it. So if you want to do it smaller, you can do it. It's not a problem.
So I don't know whether it'll fit on, won't it? Let me have a look. That might. That's going to be off this piece of card. I'll just go down a little bit to there.
I'm wondering whether, is it in, I can't see it from this angle, whether it's inches. Is it inches on the other side? So you've got markings on both sides,
No,
haven't
this
you?
has just been made in centimetres, this one. So, yeah. So there.
But eyeballing it anyway, you could kind of do it, couldn't you? Because it's going to go from that point to there. So maybe bringing it to about that size.
So if we do it there, so if we go...
Yeah, whichever, I'll bring it in a bit smaller.
I might bring it in a little bit smaller.
It's up to you. Sure, demonstrator,
I'll do it
don't mind at all.
there. There we go.
I love side, though, we're learning all sorts of things, aren't we? And Olfa, as I say, it's a brand that many of us know. I've certainly been using their cutting tools for a long time.
Now, what I would do is remove this first. That just it unscrews, okay? There.
Lovely.
Then with your blade, don't lose that, definitely not, because that will help prolong the life of that.
Okay.
And then you just unscrew at the side here, and then blade moves forward, and then you just tighten that up. Okay, it's got a little hexagonal sort of screw.
Oh, right, so it kind of locks that, right.
And I don't know if you can see that sort of curved blade. Is it able to see that at all?
Oh, yeah,
on
it's
the
kind of
overhead?
like almost
Can
like
you
a
see?
notch in it.
Yeah, can you see there?
Yeah.
At all? Yeah,
You can see it.
okay, right. And this is, as you can hear, that ratchet mechanism.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So it's designed to not have so much strain onto your wrists and hands. It was mentioned to me, perfect for people who have arthritic hands because you're not having so much strain on there as well.
Okay.
So what I'm doing there is I'm putting this into the centre here. Now you don't do it where you're putting exactly, dead upright. You're putting on a little bit of a tilt.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
makes sense.
I'm just going to rotate that round just to make sure that does fit on the card.
That's
okay.
the first check you need to do.
Yeah, okay. So place your hand there on the card and I'm cutting. It's not necessary, the idea is it might not cut first time. Okay, can you hear the ratchet?
I can hear it,
So I'm using the ratchet to cut all, whoops, done it again.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Just take your time. And obviously this isn't an ideal situation because the height of the counter for one thing is way higher
and I'm getting
than
very
you
hot,
find.
I must admit.
Oh, bless you. But you can see how well it's cutting through there. And you see the ratchet that's doing the thing, isn't it? I think that's the key thing, that you're not having to twist your ankle. I nearly said that. twist your hand. And in all fairness, you would have it more at waist height, so your upper body is going to hold that. So
and you might be sat down as well, mightn't you?
I
think I've done it now. There you go.
Perfect. So that is our mat. So if we bring in the original circle, that, as you can see, is going to sit beautifully in there. I mean, I haven't lined it up, but you can pretty much see there. You've got that measurement for your kind of mats and layers with those as you go. So a very, very easy tool to work with. That's brilliant. Thank you.
There you go. And I'll just
Jan.
make that sure
That's
that
it. Put it away.
safety
Put the blade
is
away.
paramount. So I'm going to tighten that up.
Wonderful.
Put that back in. And there you go.
Good for next
and again,
time.
if you're going to change the blade on that, you slide that out, that pulls out. Use a pair of tweezers. You can push it in. And also, inside here, I don't know if it's very easy to see on here, the blade is a 45-degree angle, the one end, and then it's curved the other end, your cutting end. And it actually, you can see, not to swap it over, but where it's cut through that plastic here, the blade can only go in the one way.
Right,
so you know which way that blade has got to go in and which side you're cutting blade.
Sense.
So again, they've thought about that in the safety design of it. So that's good.
I love it.
There you
Brilliant.
go.
Thank you very much. Very thorough explanation of that one. So £16.97, a very useful tool. Now, Lorraine has sent a message through to us asking about the perforation tool, which is one of the tools that we looked at the top of the show. Details popping up on the screen. Do you need blades for the perforation cutter? It comes with a blade already, so you're good to go the moment it arrives. So you don't need one initially. But saying that, we have got the additional blades for it. I'll make sure I pick up the right one because I've got the one for the perforations. You've got a pack of perforation blades that you can add into your basket as well. So if you're going for the tool itself, brilliant, but those are the blades by themselves. You've got two in there as well. And if you fancy getting hold of that one, just £7.20. But as is the case with any of the tools, I would say if you're going for them, make sure you're getting the replacement blades at the same time as well.
They do have a little bit of the grease stuff on them, but obviously because obviously they've been shipped over from Japan,
Just to keep them
and that's why they're there. And I'm just going to lift that up. I really don't want to touch that.
No,
I'm just using a pair of tweezers. Get it, whoops, off. There you go. There you go.
Slide it and pop it back
and I'm
in
going to
there.
pop
That's
it back
good
in.
advice.
And the side that you need to have on this side is with the printed Olfa Japan, is what goes
so just
face
look for
up
that.
on your blade.
Perfect.
Okay? You've got those little serrated edges there. going all the way around. But again, another invaluable tool.
When are you back to the visitors here at HobbyMaker? Or over on Sowing Street, because you work on both sides?
You live both. Well, I'm back on the 22nd of October because I'm having a little holiday in between.
Oh, have a lovely time.
So I can't wait. And then when I'm back on the 22nd, I'll be back with some Christmas ideas for you. And then
sounds like
Olfa
fun.
at another later date.
I love it. Well,
Yes,
thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you for
Hayley.
all the information. So knowledgeable. If you've got anything in your baskets, now's the perfect time for you to check out your baskets. And I'll be teaming up with a lovely Carla straight after the break. So come back with a nice cuppa in a few minutes. Bye for now.
Thank you. Bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, we are in for a treat. The word that springs to mind with this hour is classy.
Oh, it's like me.
Exactly, that's why I said it, classy. Oh no, we've got a classy card kit as well. I should have mentioned that. Now, this is beautiful. I love this. You are going to love this concept. But first of all, before we get into the nitty-gritty, can I show you the quality of projects you're going to be able to create with these? The beauty is, this is what you can create when you open the box, which we'll look at in a few moments. But what you'll also be able to do is use components that are contained within this kit to keep on and continuing crafting. I love these.
Aren't they beautiful? So I'll explain it all to you because it's a completely new concept from Carnation. It has been incredibly popular and I don't think we've got a huge amount of stocks left.
We don't.
So just to let you know, it is going to be kind of very much first come, first served. This is a complete card kit. This is not what you're used to from Carnation. It's not separate dies that form a collection. Everything you need is in the kit. And then if you want to add other elements in, you absolutely can.
Beautiful.
What that means is, if you're an absolute beginner to card making, it's something you fancy having a go at, you can make stunning cards right from the get-go, because all of the dies that are in here, this is really clever. I don't know if you've had a right good scout on it. All of the dies that are in it create your card base, your mats, and your layers perfectly. So you can't go wrong. And even more, they create your apertures and your layered apertures perfectly. You know the apertures.
Well, that's the trickiest thing to do. I mean, it's bad enough for mats and layers, but start creating holes in projects,
Yes.
getting it spot on
Then
and perfect.
it gets difficult, right?
Sorry to butt in. We are so busy.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting involved already. We've got the details up on the screen. We haven't bought you that price yet. We haven't shown you what's in the box. So this is the key thing. We're going to show you that in the next few moments. But thank you for getting involved. We are so busy already. What was the update then you gave me? Was it 20% of the stock has gone? Is that what I heard rightly?
I don't know.
It seems
I
like a
would
big
tune them
quantity
out.
straight away. And if that's what's happened in the first 5 minutes of the hour, we could be in a spot of bother later.
We'll
Right.
just keep talking and demoing. If we
Yeah,
sell
just
out,
keep
I'll
going.
just keep yakkering. I'm good at that. Right. So we're going to have a look at the boards and have a look at what it is that you're getting when you open this kit. But then I'm going to do an unboxing for you, show you everything, and then we're going to have a right good route and a ferret through some samples, and then we'll do some demos. So we have got this really gorgeous set here where you've got this beautiful stamp. Yes, it comes with stamps. It's a Carnation stamp, so of course it was going to be beautiful. We've got this gorgeous floral. Nick and the team at Carnation knocked it out the park, but they also gave us 10 stamped sentiments. And you get all of this in the kit. Well done, good luck, so sorry, enjoy your day, birthday wishes, with love, happy anniversary, happy birthday, thinking of you. All of that is in this kit.
Classic
So that's,
style.
isn't it beautiful? That gorgeous Roman font, and then you've got your very, very calligraphic font as well.
Beautiful.
Now, that's just your stamps. Then we're getting into dies. There's
Okay.
enough in this kit to make 10 full cards
Wow.
without replenishing.
We have got 4 brand new crafters who have already checked out your basket, so welcome
Not
to
surprised.
us here at HobbyMaker.
Now, before we go any further, am I allowed to very quickly say, can I just very quickly say, Carnation Crafts have set up a Facebook group. I think it's called Carnation Clean and Simple. That should be locked in my head. Carnation Clean and Simple, just for these projects. So you've got a community base to go with. It's all about clean cards, simple card making, very, very fresh, very beautiful with this kit. And you can make them in any style you want, very clean, simple cards, and it's all there. So you've got a hand holding when you get there. Loads of inspiration in that group. But I'm going to show you everything that you need to know. It's such a beautiful concept because it's so different to anything Carnation do, and you know how much I love Carnation. So to have this where we strip everything back and we go, do you know what, as a crafter, beginner, intermediate, and advanced, this has got something for everybody, but in that really fresh tone, really beautiful, clean images, and super easy to make.
Now, I said 20% a few moments ago. It's actually 50% now. Carry on.
I'm going to do some tap dancing. So what we've got is these really lovely pieces here, and this is what creates your cards. Are they all the same? No. Can we make completely different cards? Yes, of course. So what you're given is your artwork. This is these pieces with the decoupage and this strip, and you're given that for free. Okay, so you don't have to pay for that. That's separate. That's on the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. And that's all there for you to get. You go to downloads and then to free downloads. And there's a little piece at the side that just says collections. Go for clean and simple. Find all of your artwork there. But you then get these. Now, it's really difficult to explain. What I'll say to you is if you're a brand new card maker and you've never made a card before, what's a mat and what's a layer? Let's strip it right back because not everybody knows, and I certainly didn't. And I thought it was this weird world of people talking gibberish until I got into it. And I still think it's a bit of a weird word where we talk about gibberish, but This is a card base. Your next layer is a mat.
So as they get smaller.
Yep, then you have your layers. And then after that, you would just be considered as layers. Now, one of the things that we can have is what's called a layered aperture. And that is where we have a hole in the card and we have another hole underneath it. And you can have loads of layered apertures. You can build and build and build, and they're beautiful. And it means we can pop things into them so they recess back and you have this beautiful trimmed edge at the side. Now, that sounds really simple, but let me tell you, it's one of the trickiest things to do in crafting if you can't work out your maths.
Yes, yeah.
And so you end up having to go in with 2 sheets of cardstock, and then you end up having to put your biggest die on top or your smallest die on top first, kind of making sure it embosses the bottom layer so that you can then get your biggest die around. It's a whole thing. This takes care of it, and I'll explain why, and I'm going to show you the die. So you've got every step that you need when you get home, and you'll have this. Carnation are the quickest company I know for getting things out to you. Today is the Monday.
It is still Monday.
Is the Monday.
It is still Monday, yeah.
So these orders will reach Carnation tomorrow morning, which will be the Tuesday, and they will pick, pack and post it, and it'll be with you on Wednesday or Thursday at the latest. They will just get this straight out to you.
And I suppose it just depends on which where order you are in those, that kind of the first or the last one.
Absolutely. But because Carnation, because HobbyMaker have a thing where it's $3.95 postage all day, all of the orders go through at midnight. So Carnation get the whole heap tomorrow morning when they walk into the office. Everyone who's bought this by midnight tonight, their order is with Carnation tomorrow morning. And so Carnation just pick, pack, post. And they do it all first class and it will be out to you. So that's a really nice thing, right? And anyone who's at home who knows Carnation, who've bought from Carnation before, please email in and say how fast. Now, what this is, you've got these beautiful apertures, you've got this here, which is your strip. Now, this also kind of embosses because Carnation are known for the cut lines. What's not going to show beautifully well on here is the embossing that sits underneath here. So you don't have to use this. You can actually strip it back to this. Can I just say wedding invitations? Because if I was to turn this way and I was to print the name of the bride and groom here, really beautiful that you would then be able to open the card on that apertured layer and you would have the rest of the details underneath. To me, that is the most extraordinarily beautiful wedding invitation I've ever seen.
Gorgeous.
Really simple to make, really easy, and everything you need. So that is what you're getting in the kit. There's enough to make 10 cards. You've got cardstock. You've got some of the most exquisite navy blue cardstock that's 300 GSM. It's beautiful. And then you've got some blush cardstock as well. So you get 5 of the blue, 10 of the cream. So this is what it looks like when it's in its packet. This is what you're going to receive when you get home, okay? You can buy extra of the blue cardstock if you want it, but let's have a look. This is it. This is the kit. So it's not like normal Carnation. It's different. Normally with Carnation, we would have dies, right? And you just buy the dies by the bundle.
I love this packaging.
This is where Carnation, I love Carnation. They make everything really appealing. There's a big company that has an apple as a logo, and they make everything really appealing. Carnation do exactly the same.
Oh, wow.
So let's take a little look around. Let's get familiar with what we've got in our kit, all right? Look, everything's labelled for you. Cardstock. In here,
look at that. That's beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful colour? That navy blue, that 350 navy blue is just beautiful. 250 of your blush. So 5 of the blue, 10 of the blush. Really stunning. It's like almost like an ivory. It's like a butter tone to it.
Sometimes when you think of blush, you think more of a pinky tone, but this is more of a creaminess
It's
to it.
like a vanilla butter tone cream. So that's your cardstock. That sits prettily in the side here, so it's not getting damaged. There's your rose stamp, and it's a whacking size. There's my hand. It's a big rose that you're going to be able to make some beautiful things for. Do you need to make it just with this card kit? Absolutely not. You've got sentiments for all of your card kits. any card that you make, you've now got sentiments for. There's 10 sentiments there. You're going to use them all over the place. They are designed to work with this kit. So they're all the right size to fit within the panels that you need. Everything works. Then they haven't left you. You've still got foam pads down here. 2mm thick. You've got your small and you've got your even smaller, okay? So they're really good sizes. You've got a bit of a chunk on that one. Can you see the biggest squares? Yeah. These are your little dinks for when we're doing decoupage. So there's tiny little florals that we saw on the board. You're going to need those. Get your height, get your dimension. Let's get some shadow in. Then, beautiful roll of foam tape. Why so thin? It's chunky, but why is it so thin? Well, when we make those cards, can I just steal this?
Please.
If I wanted to put foam tape here to raise it up, that's going to be it, isn't it? That's going to be what I raise.
Yes.
So I need it to be that thin. So from there, I've then got that and I can tuck this in. Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely
really
gorgeous.
appealing. But now we get down to the nitty gritty. Here we go. Your dies. Why is it so clever? I'm just going to ruin this whole collection. I apologise to Mark and Nick. Card base.
Perfect.
Cut it twice. Score 1 at 1/2 inch. Red liner tape. Put them together. That's your card base done. Okay? Then your mat. All right? Next one in. That's your first one. So all you've got to do is pop it through your die cutting machine. That's it. All right? Nothing difficult. Just choose the difference. And then this is where we get super clever.
This is so clever.
Let me just do it without tearing the card if I can, because I'd rather not.
Because this is the thing that troubled me. I was sitting there thinking about, okay, the little frame for the aperture, right, I get that, but how do you get it in the perfect position? It's in the design of the die.
Because when I cut that, now, let me show you something if I can. If I've got this here, this card base, there's my apertures, okay? And, can you see? It's absolutely exact. So, no matter what, my mats, my layers, my apertures, 100% guaranteed to be in the right place. And if you're canny about it and you want to go a bit more advanced, once you've done one aperture, turn it round, pop another on the other side, because it'll stick and it'll fit. You can start taking this to different levels. Is it a beginner's kit? Well, in as much as it works for beginners, yes. Is it just for beginners? Absolutely blooming not.
Well, I'm thinking square cards there as
Yeah,
well.
because we can start building and layering. You can add 2 in together. Then it doesn't stop there. We've still got more. First of all, we've got this. And this little beauty, and this doesn't unfortunately show well on camera, but it's beautiful when done. That embosses.
Oh, okay.
So you can cut your second aperture, your layered aperture. So this will sit on the very top of the card if you want it to, and it's embossed. It has this beautiful detailing, lace detailing as such around it. Now, I don't think you're going to be able to really see it too well, but your embossing line is all the way around here. So now, not only have we got apertures, card bases, mats, layers, stamping, cardstock, foam tape, we've now got an embossing plate on there as well. You can just see that detail running up the sideline. It's absolutely stunning. So suddenly we're on absolutely all of the different elements. Have I got that the right way around?
If you tilt it away from you,
that's good. There you go. Can you see it?
Yes.
So you've got your embossing panel here.
Beautiful.
Now, obviously, you can work in the blues. You can work in the creams. You can work on your own cardstock as well. But you don't need to, because everything you need in the kit is here for 10 cards. I'm going to go out on a limb and, right, Carnation's line on this is that there's enough for 10 cards. My line on this is there's a lot more, because actually these, if you lay them with carefully where your A4 sheet goes down, I can cut 3 of those on one piece of A4, so you can get more out. So don't waste your card, especially that 350, because it's beautiful, and once you start working with it, you're going to be in love with it. 350 GSO. It's the highest quality card. It's so lovely. You're going to have such a nice time with it. Colour core, beautiful to work with. And that means you will be flying when you're making cards in the quickest time. What else can you do with it? Well, you can, by the way, that's not it. You've still then got more dies. You've got another layer here to do layered apertures. You've got another one there. You've then got a die to cut those florals that you're getting the artwork for free from the Carnation Crafts website, so you can see how they sit there.
Gorgeous.
You're also getting nested dies here, which will create different sizes of apertures for you. So you are literally partying at this stage. You've got everything you need to make the most beautiful cards.
Now, I am very concerned with regards to the quantity of stock that we've got for these, because so many of you placing your orders. We've got some of you that are yet to check out your baskets, which is okay. You wanted to see exactly what you get, and then that's understandable as well. But the thing is that you need to be checking those baskets out, because if everybody who has got this in their basket checks their baskets out, the people at the end of that queue are going to miss out on this. We've only been talking about what you're going to be able to create using those vignettes as well as the pack that you've got. But when you start thinking about using them with your own examples as well, the other elements that you've got in here, you will use these over and over again. So we are going to need to take a little bit of a break because we've got to do a bit of regrouping with this. But can I show a few of the finished samples before we do that? Because I think this is key, that it's not just about what's in the kit.
Well, I think also something else that I want to point out, for those of you that have already bought it, just to point out, we can do masculine, we can do stamping with the feminine, we can do, look at him, look at him.
That is cute. Oh,
We
is that
can-
our little
That's
mouse?
a little carnation mouse.
Oh.
Anything that you've got at home that you want to stamp on. The main point about this is that all your apertures are sorted. Aren't they beautiful the way they come together? There's a sunflower one where there's just used one of a half of
too
carnation
many
sunflower.
things.
And
Oh.
this absolutely blew me away from our DT team. I love that. Because we're talking clean, we're talking pared back, we're talking that absolutely efficient card making that is really beautiful to see. Now, if you want to work with carnation die cuts with it, that's a really good way to go, because the artwork, the quality of the artwork's so strong, right? It's so high. And if you've got dies at home, absolutely go for it, because you've got gorgeous dies to work with here. And the amount of roots forward are just incredible. You can put little pieces behind where the aperture is. Look at that with those florals coming up.
Cards.
Sympathy cards,
Beautiful.
everything made. And sympathy cards, listen, they can be triggering to make. So sometimes being able to make the more simple ones is easiest. We've got a double one here where you've got the double layers going, so you get that wardrobe shape almost. And if you were canny about it, you could actually make a wardrobe card from it. You've got the stamping going through with the colours. You can get, obviously, your alcohol inks in. Look at that with that beautiful floral there, which is really, really stunning.
I love this. Hello.
Look, there he is popping out. There's so many ways, isn't there, that we can play, and so many things that we can do to really create with these. And it's such a beautiful, simple kit that is so intricately, almost, it makes something that is incredibly complex really simple.
Like you're saying, I mean, gender, you've got male, you've got female, you've got young cards, you've got sympathy cards with these as well. I just love the idea and the concept. I can't wait to see what else we have from this kind of
Look at
idea
that with
of
the
the clean and
fruits.
simple. That is just so
Now,
beautiful.
the other thing, while Hayley's just going through that, as we'll say, this is, and I think this is really exciting, especially when we look at price point. I don't know what the next ones will be, by the way, but this is one. It's number one of what will be more of the same thing. This is Lovely Blooms. The range will be clean and simple. This is Lovely Blooms. There's more to come. What's really, really exciting is they come in this pack where it's slim line like this, where you've got that side spine line here. Imagine then, as we build those, imagine how beautiful that will be as you start to build your collection of carnation. Tells you down here, Lovely Blooms. You've got the little carnation line here that we know and love so well, and you're going to be able to build and build and build your collection. So this isn't going to be the only in your clean and simple, but you are going to have the best time because it's incredible.
Do we know how often these are going to come?
No, not yet.
Okay,
It's a
fair
brand
enough.
new concept. I don't think it will be long. Carnation tend to be on it. It's,
Yes.
You know, they're very efficient. They're very good. But obviously their main focus is usually their normal dies, of which we've got more collections coming. It was such a thrill to see this because when you start seeing Nick's brain work and he goes, I really like really clean cards, and I want to do something that helps people with apertures, because apertures are hard. So he sits with his engineering brain, this ridiculous brain that Nick's gone, and he goes, I can do it.
I love it. Now, let's tell you the price and also the quantity that we've got left. So before we go to that price, we had a huge quantity of these available, and we have...
Oops.
Well, I was supposed to tell you that we've got 10 left, but as the kind of getting to the end of the sentence, it went down to 9. Do you know how many people have got queued up waiting to get these? 50. Actually 52, because people are getting involved all along. 54. It's increasing the quantity, but we've only got 9 opportunities left. It's probably gone down already as well. But I promised you that we were going to bring that price down. To be honest, the price of it is, lots of you have already checked your baskets out with this one, so you're more than happy to pay that $49.99. But do you know what? We are celebrating a brand new collection, a brand new conception, a brand new concept back.
I wasn't involved in that.
The night is young. So £44.99. You are saving 10% already with regard to that one. So the details are on your screen. If you've already checked out your baskets, then don't worry, you're still paying that low price. Some of you have checked out your baskets. We've still got 46 people trying to get hold of these, and we have got less than a handful of these left. And I've just heard the phone go in the gallery, and we have no more stock available.
I didn't think we did.
84 people now trying to get hold of this bundle. There's a lot of you, potentially 80 of you, that are going to, it's gone up to 100. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a bun fight, honestly.
There's only 4 left.
Oh dear. I think we need to have a little bit of a think about what we're going to do.
I haven't even demoed it.
I know. We'll get there. We'll get there. So yeah, please continue to check your baskets out. I've got a feeling that we've got to, well, we know where this is going. After the break, we will be back with you to bring you a bit of an update. No idea what's going on.
We'll have a brew.
Yeah.
We'll have a brew and a biscuit.
Yeah.
Today's a day for a biscuit.
We'll see you in a mo.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. We've not even got halfway through the show, and we're in a situation that we weren't really expecting. We knew it was going to be popular. We knew it's Carnation Crafts,
popular.
but we didn't realise that at this point, before we even get halfway through the show, we are telling you that the collection has now sold out. We've tried to get more stock. We've spoken to them at Carnation Crafts. They said no a long time ago. We tried them again. They still said no. So well done and thank you to everybody that's got involved. It has now officially sold out. I can only apologise to those of you that were considering getting hold of it that didn't actually check out your baskets. I know we say this time and time again, and sometimes you might think to yourself, oh yeah, they're just saying it, they're just saying it. No, when we are talking about the stock flying out, it is literally flying out. So for you to get involved as early as you can is always the key thing here at HobbyMaker.
Especially with Carnation as well, AC, they just fly.
So it wasn't even available on the Carnation website, was
No.
it? So yeah.
No.
Yeah. So thank you, and thank you for your confidence in Carnation Crafts, which is lovely as well, because it shows that even before we showed the product, you were placing and checking your orders out, so it shows the quality. But we've kind of got a little bit of a plan that we've put together, because obviously you've got that fabulous kit with everything in there, and you're going to get that gorgeous navy card, but it's something that you are going to find yourself using over and over again, because the beauty is that gorgeous kind of creamy tone from the blush works so beautifully alongside the blue. One of my favourite combinations, these
Blue and cream.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've always loved it. I always
Beautiful.
have my house, certain areas of my house done in like a blue and cream tone because they work so well together. Navy blue is very, very regal, isn't it? There's something about looking at that colour and knowing that you're seeing style, that you're seeing something really
Classic.
timeless. It is classic. Look at that. Look at that.
Just the tiniest hint there. Just a single little flower.
Isn't that stunning?
That's beautiful.
Because sometimes less is more, right? And sometimes just pulling it back. But look at that.
Beautiful.
Just using your layers there, that navy blue cardstock and that blush cardstock is going to take you so far.
Absolutely.
It's incredible.
Now, I am going to mention the cardstock. Lots of you have already done exactly as I'm going to say to you now, because when you see the quality of the cardstock in your pack, you will wish that you had actually gone for this sooner rather than later. Got one of the pieces of cardstocks out here, and it's actually 350 GSM.
Yeah, it's a really, I mean, it's solid, isn't it?
Proper base, as you can see with regards to that. Incredibly springy, as you can see. And at $14.99, I can, you know. So don't forget, if you've already ordered your collection, your post and packing has been taken care of. So $14.99 is the price that you're going to be paying with regards to this. But it's going crazy for this. You realise that you need this. Third of the stock has gone. Lots of you going for multiples. You're going to love the style of this one. We've got the blush as well. So I'm going to mention the blush at the same time, because I think if you're going for one, you want to go for the other as well. And again, the blush, lighter weight this time though, Carla, with this one.
So this is 250 GSM. You get 10 sheets in the kit of this one. You get 5 of the blue, 10 of these. And it's a really beautiful cardstock. Now, I'm going to say this because we can go a little bit slower right now because, you know, we've kind of done all the things. So this is something that we sell as standard at Carnation. They have got 3 colours of the blush. Now, I don't know if we've got them in stock or not at HobbyMaker. We should have. But one of the ones that, because there's a pink, there's blush natural.
Blush natural.
Yeah, blush natural.
Right,
then
okay.
there's blush blue and blush pink, or blush rose. I think
Yes,
it's
yeah.
called. And they're so pretty. What I will say, if you are buying this kit and you've got more of the natural, and I don't blame you because it is stunning, but if you want to have a little bit of a diversify as well, the blue, the blush blue on that navy, because what it is a hint of a tint. So this blush that you're getting here, the natural, it's actually a white cardstock, but it's got a hint of butter tone to it, and that would be the same with the blue as well. So just a hint of it. It will change the way it works. It will play with those colors. And remember, blue and yellows, blue and creams, those kind of things, they're the perfect pairing on the color wheel. So they're going to just play very nicely together. It's going to be stunning. You're going to make all the pretty things. I like pretty things.
Lots of pretty things. And we've also got dies and vignettes that will work alongside those pretty things to make even more pretty things. Now, the details are up on your screen. As you can see, they're $9.99. So that is going to get you your 50 sheets of your blush natural. But do check out everything else, because we've seen some beautiful finished samples, and we've got dies and vignettes that you can download that will work alongside these. So we went through the cards at kind of a bit of a pace earlier on, but you've got this fabulous one that this one is called Catmint. So if you want to get hold of Catmint, you can do. Also as well, think about the different scenarios. We've got different dies that can be working with those different finished samples. So do check out on the website. We've got some beautiful florals as well.
I love just putting the extra strip of cream here, gives it the road. Don't you think that's clever? It just gives you the roadway. I just think that's wonderful. Just a little extra strip of cream colour in the middle.
And we weren't planning on really concentrating on those dies.
Oh, really?
That wasn't the plan.
Can I just say there's one, I don't know how much stock you've got of it.
Which one's that? The large one or the smaller
elegant.
That one, the Elegant
You were going to
Stems.
choose one to go with this collection.
And it makes sense because it's got that length to it that you've got with the aperture.
So pretty. Not even just with this collection, but on its own. This is stunning. Stunning.
Beautiful.
So what you're getting in here is, it's a weird one. we've had a discussion about this today.
Okay.
So there's 11 dies in it, but
Okay.
there's actually 15 dies in it because
Right.
what Carnation, so there's 15 dies in the pack, but Carnation have kind of joined a couple together so that you don't have to cut them separately. It's just to make it easier,
okay.
because their vignettes, obviously, when you download the free artwork for these, their vignettes are set in a certain way. So you've actually got 15 dies in here. But when you open it, there's 11 pieces, if that makes sense. But 15 die cuts,
a lot
certainly
in there.
from it. It is so pretty and
Beautiful.
so exquisite. And with this, where you just need one of those, or with this collection,
Look at that.
look at that.
Classic, isn't it?
Just
Absolutely gorgeous.
perfect. But plus you've got your lily in here as well. So if you start to think about it in terms of occasion, weddings, sympathy, Easter, so many different anniversaries, all of those things. There's so much. Absolutely stunning.
And also individually beautifully laid out, but also you've got your foliage in there. So if you want to do like a little bouquet as well. So yeah, it's a good one. I like that one. Right, we better do some stuff.
Let's do some stuff. So what I'm going to do is first of all show you how to cut the aperture die. And I'll just, cutting a die is the same once you've done one. But if you've never cut a die before, and I never had before I worked with Carnation, it seemed like a bit of a mystery to me. I didn't know what I was doing. Most of the time, still don't. So I'm going to take a piece of cardstock out, and I want to cut the aperture one for you just to show the shape that you're getting. So if I just release it, whenever, same with Carnation, with anything, always try and remove sort of pull the cardstock back rather than the die, because it doesn't bend. But they're all packaged in very tightly, so nothing gets lost or damaged in post. So I'm going to go in with this gorgeous, gorgeous blush natural here.
Lovely.
Now, because this kit is designed with all levels in mind, let me just explain something to you about dies. If you've never worked with a die before and you haven't got a clue, and it can happen, right? Let's pretend you've never worked with a die. You've got two sides to every die, okay? One is a cutting edge and one is the back. The back is flat and smooth. There's nothing to it in that sense. It's just flat and smooth. The front will have rigid lines going around the edges, and that is the cutting point. What that means is that raised metal is going to press through a piece of cardstock whenever you put it through a machine. What's the machine for? Well, the machine basically has rollers inside that compress your plates. So that's pushing that die into that cardstock and it's cutting that piece out. I know there's a ton of you sitting at home going, we already know this. I know, but there's a ton of people sitting out there who've never played with a die before.
We saw lots of new crafters, new people coming in
Absolutely.
and getting this, so it stands a chance that they've never used them before.
Now, my thing on this, a lot of die cutters, I've done it myself, but we tend to get more savvy as we get on with our crafting game. Whenever I used to cut a die, because I didn't really sort of understand the concept of what I was doing, I would tend to put my die sort of in the middle of a piece of paper and just sort of cut it, but you get so much wastage from it. So I've got into a habit of measuring first, if I'm working on a sheet of A4, how close can I get it? If it's going to go over the edge, I'm obviously not going to play with it. But if I can work it like that, what that means is I can now cut 3 of these and still have a band if I want to do anything else. So it gives me a little bit more bang for my buck. So if I place this on here and just push, take that there and put this on top. This is not my standard machine. Do I know exactly what I'm doing? No.
Do any of us at this point of the show? Now, when you do hear that click, don't be alarmed, because what's actually happening is the pressure for your die cutting machine is cutting and pushing that die into your actual cardstock.
That was vicious, that.
But that's partly as well because you're maximising the cardstock. You haven't put it through as an angle, because if you put it through as an angle, then it is a case of that you could be wasting some of your cardstock. So, yeah, I get it.
Well, there's no need for that. I'm just saying.
make me jump a bit, I'm not going to lie.
Sounded like my bones when I try and get up in the morning. So what we've now cut is a perfect aperture.
Beautiful.
Stunning, right? And that is done with zero effort. Now you've also got your mats and your layers, so they're going to give you your next layer, so you're going to make your next aperture straight above it, and it's never going to go wrong. And it can't go wrong because it's always the same size, so it will be perfect every single time without you ever having to measure. It gets even more clever when I take this, my aperture is sitting down there. You can obviously have it either side, either side, but if you look at this, because it's now cut and it's exactly the same size, I can maneuver that in place. I could do a double aperture here if I wanted to start getting a little bit more daring. Let's go from the very beginning then and make a card so you can see how it comes. I'm just going to do the most basic, what you sort of get in the kit. We're just going to look at that and work out from there how you're doing it when you get it home. So we're just going to make something really basic. Now, when I say that, there isn't a right or a wrong. It's not like there's one main card to make from this and then you choose whichever. There's just varying degrees of what you want to do.
Can I very quickly mention as well, obviously within your kit you're going to get that gorgeous dark blue and that fabulous blush, the natural blush, which is what you've got here. But Jimmy, bless him, he's been scurrying around and he has found that gorgeous blue as well.
Won't that look lovely there?
Look at those two. So there you go. So that is your natural that you're getting within your kit, but that is the blue. And you're so right, putting those two alongside each other, that navy alongside that is beautiful. I'm also going to bring in, we have got the blush rose as well. So if you want more of a pinky hue, then you can get hold of those as well. I don't know whether they're available. Sorry, I jumped the gun a little bit there, but I wanted to make sure that you knew they were available. So we're just sorting out the website. So that has got that kind of pinky hue to it as well.
Yeah, it's just a hint of a tint. So it gives you like an offset on your colour, which, so basically, I'm not going to get fully, because I can get immersed in a world of colour, and so you need to pull me back. But if you put the blue with the navy blue, what's going to happen is anything that you put on it that's got a colour on it, it's going to cool those tones for you. If you put the natural, then you're going to get those warm tones. They will kind of, it's like it's got a sunshine behind it almost. You get a creamier tone from what's on it. It'll pick out the yellows in your cards or the yellow tones. And then when you put the pink, it will pick out the reds in anything that you put on it. So you choose, but all three go beautifully well with that navy blue cardstock. Now, because I don't know how long Carnation will continue making this particular one, I don't know what their format's going to be. So I don't know if it's going to be a case of they make this and then they don't make this one anymore, they go to the next one. Like, will they be limited editions? I genuinely have got no clue. But what I'll say to you is, when you get this navy blue cardstock home, I think you'll sit there and think, I wish I'd bought some more of that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it's so beautiful to work with. And it's such a pretty colour. It's a really good choice of navy. And I know that sounds stupid, but you know yourself that there's different navies. Really pretty, but absolutely gorgeous to work with because it's so strong. So that would be mine.
Yes, then you're going to get, is it 20 sheets that you're going to get there as well? And it's blue right the way through to the core. Incredible quality, and it's pretty beautiful for your card bases as well. So there you go. Make sure you get hold of those. I'll go through all the blush details in a little while, but it's just so as you can start to look for them and start to shop for them, because they should be shown on the website when you start looking at the show per se. Right.
So we've used that biggest die that we were talking about. Now, as I go through this, what I'll do, I'm not cutting another one because that die cutting machine made me feel a bit. So as I go through, I'll tell you what I mean. So this kit that I've got here, this outside die, this largest die, take that and cut it twice. Now, I've done it in the blue cardstock. You might want to do it in the cream because we can change it up. So that one I've cut twice. The one next to it, I've cut once. So that's my mat, all right? So I've got my card base, my mat, and then I have used my aperture die, which is the one we just cut in the machine, and then I've used this one. It's just those, okay? So that's 4 cuts, and then we can work our way from that. So when we've got our card base, what we do when we're making our card base, you might have seen me doing this before with Carnation, we score it at 1/2 inch and we fold it back. It's got red liner tape sitting there. And the reason that I always fold it back on itself is if you don't, and you take your red liner tape off, and then you try and shuffle your 2 cards together, if you don't get that right, you are in a whole lot of misery. So by having that towards my body, I'm not getting anything stuck by accident. I'm going to shuffle the two together and I'm going to hold them, and then I'm going to butt them up against my multimedia mat. And what that means is nothing moves. I've got it locked, I've got it loaded, it's ready to go. I can push and I can seal. My card base, done. Now, the reason I'm doing it this way is some of you have never done cards before. I really wish somebody had laid it out for me when I first started card making, because I'm not going to lie, it was the worst mystery, and it was a party I was not invited to, and I hated it. And so I will always go in very, very basic terms. I apologise if that's annoying. It is what it is. No. Now, I've got two more layers here. So these are my aperture dies. You've just seen me cut one, and that's the one I'm going to use. Look at those two colours next to each other. Beautiful. They're the ones that I'm going to use together. Now, I've got to get my adhesive panel underneath it, and there's ways and means of making sure that we get that exactly where we want it to be. I'm going to use a little bit of my everyday glue, if I can get any out of the bottle.
Lovely. And I was about to ask about the everyday glue when you're actually using the double-sided tape for making your card base, but we have got the everyday glue that is available to you. So you are going to get 7 bottles. I thought I'd better double check, because sometimes when it's everyday people, it's like just weekdays.
You get one, it's all named, so you get one for every day of the week. Idea. So I've got Wednesday.
Lovely.
Which is blocked because it's, you know, been used for forever and I had it open.
Last Wednesday.
It's been used for a while. It lasts
Can you see this?
a long time.
It goes down a bit.
Secret Santa gifts, come on. That's just great. Is it different glue? No. Is it all the same? Yes. Is it really good quality glue? Yep. Really low water content. So what I will tell you about the glue very, very quickly while I'm here, the everyday glue, how do I explain it? So I'm a paper sculptor and paper quiller, as a lot of you know. Quilling especially, you've got very, very specific time limits, time constraints when we're gluing and quilling. Where you want to get that locked really fast. Now, what Carnation's everyday glue does is this, and I can't really explain it. You only use tiny amounts. It gives you a little bit of wiggle room to get it where you need, and then once you press it into place, it locks.
Okay.
So as soon as you push, your adhesion holds. Now, obviously, if you use loads, that's not going to happen. It's going to slip and slide. But we never use a lot with Carnation adhesion.
Okay.
Now, I've got my aperture sitting here. How do I know that that is perfectly going to be placed inside without just guessing? Because guesswork's not fun. So I'm going to take my pokey. I'm just going to go into one corner and then into the other corner, okay? Just gently make a little prick mark so I can see. And then I know that I need to cover both of those marks, because that is my corner points. So by doing that, I know that I'm about right. Now, what you'll notice about this rose that sits is it's got a protrusion, right? You can have it either way, in or out. So I could turn it, and I can have it this way either. It doesn't matter. But if I turn it this way, what I don't want is that to protrude too far outside of my first layer.
Okay.
Okay, so having it about there is perfect, but if I just move it over, what I don't want is that.
Oh, okay.
I don't want that happening.
Yes.
All right, I want to cover that. So I'm going to try my best to make sure I do that by using the 2 points that I've put on here. Just going to take an applicator. Now, when I talk about Carnation's everyday glue and how much I use, bane of my life glue, I know people at home are bored of me saying this, but honestly, it drives me insane. So I've got my everyday applicator here, and I'm just going to take it. I've got this long fuzzy. Now, it's not so important to have the long fuzzy, but normally, just to explain, applicators come with a ball on the end of them. Carnations don't. They have this long, elongated fuzzy. And the reason that they have the elongated fuzzy is so that you can get into filigree details, so you can do tiny details with them. So what I'm going to do here, this is what I use genuinely as my glue limit. I take it, I put it onto my applicator, okay, so I've got the tiniest dot on my applicator, barely any. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then my last bit here, 4. And that's all I'm going to use. That's it. Okay. So I'm going to find my dots, and I'm going to compress and point, and that's going to have it adhered.
Could you be tempted to go do the wiggle?
Honestly, bane of my life. Do you know, and I have a bit of a phobia about it, and all crafters do it. It's only me that doesn't. So I'm not dissing anybody else, but one of the things that makes me absolutely go like wobbly inside, you know, when people get glue And they do this business with it.
Yes, yeah.
But instead of scraping it along, where they just sort of squeeze the glue.
It's like it's tomato ketchup or something.
And then they sort of, and it all splurges. And I'm like, stop using the glue. You can't. And you learn when you're quilling, you cannot use a lot of adhesion.
And also as well, because you've secured it in those corners, what you could actually do is have some of these little flowers kind of come in through the aperture
you
as well
could,
if
couldn't
you
you?
wanted to. I mean, you've got foam tape, so it's raised
Well,
up,
there's
but
different ways of doing it. Now, this is the foam tape, and it's absolutely perfect, okay? So it fits in exact ways. Brand new to craft making. Take your foam tape, take the little adhesive piece, the backing, and pull it halfway. Do exactly the same on this third one. You don't need to touch the middle. It's for support and support only. I don't need to take the backing off it. And the reason I don't take the backing off it is if I do take it off, I'm going to get myself into a pickle, and I don't want to get myself into a pickle. We're working clean. So I've got my tabs and I hold them, okay? Simple as that. I'm going to butt this up against something, and then I've got slip and slide, because none of this is sticky. This is, but that's not. So I can play with the room that I've got and get this absolutely into place before I commit to anything, okay? So I can place, push, push, and pull.
Look at that.
Perfect. And now I've got my second one, and this one has got that gorgeous, gorgeous embossing detail on there as well. But I'm going to work with the same principle. So I'm going to take this down, just pull. Isn't it so lovely and so easy, this whole kit?
It's these little tips that make it so easy.
Slip and slide. I've got my little stamp with love at the side. And I'm just going to sit my aperture perfectly there, because I know I'm not going to miss, because it's absolutely made them for me. So I can place, push, push, pull.
Perfect. That is so pretty.
That is a ridiculously beautiful card. And you don't need to do anything more to make something absolutely exquisite. But I can do you another demo if you would like, where I put on a carnation piece, or where time?
We can do.
Are we going to go to cardstock
first?
Yep.
Do you want to actually talk us through the cardstock colour?
I'll talk you through.
To do it?
I can talk you through if you want.
Right, now we're talking about the Blush Natural. Now the Blush Natural is the one that you are going to get within your kit. So if you're one of the fortunate people that managed to get hold of it, I know there's a lot of you that didn't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but Carnation Crafts will take that on board, and who knows, next time we might have more quantities available. We just first weren't released, so we weren't to know.
Well, Carnation did have it about a week ago, and they did put it on it, and they sold a ton of it.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that's the situation we're in. You got everything else. There was a big stock, but not enough, obviously, for the hunger for it.
So Blush Natural. This is the one that you need more of, and this is going to kind of increase the quantity that you got within your pack.
This is what's in your kit, essentially, pretty much. It's what's in your kit. So you've got those blush tones. Now, when I pick it up for you and I hold it, it's really hard to see, isn't it? One of the best ways to work out is just sort of sitting and looking at them, especially if you've got a piece of blue behind it. You can see it where my cardigan is, just at the edge here, where it sits. You can really see those cream tones coming through, because you're sat with something very dark behind it. When you hold it against the shirt, it sort of looks white, maybe a bit of a different colour, but sort of white. So it's where you've got it, the cardigan. So we're looking at something that's just a cream tone. And just to go back to what we were saying about colour theory, if I put something on here that's got a yellow tone on it, that yellow is going to pop, because I've got a yellow tone behind it. I'm warming the colours. So when we warm the colours, we naturally give it an extra boost, which is why they're chosen for this. So when you look at the card that I just made, and we're looking at the yellows that come through on those florals, when you see it exactly where you've got this here, looks so pretty, but your yellows are the flowers that pop, right? So when you look at that, you're naturally looking at the yellows. It's just straight away, your eye goes straight to it. It's just the way we're warming them, because we're warming the yellows. It's not shocking. And that is why we use the Blush Natural. Blush Natural is one of my favourite out of the three that they do. They do the rose, the natural, and they do the blue. The reason being is, for me, unless I'm making Christmas cards, I would always go for the blue, because I like that cool tone, and I like the fact that I want to cool those tones down, Halloween, Christmas. But for everyday cards, if you want to add just a little bit of warmth, I can't explain it any better than that. But you know, on a winter's night, when you go home and you put your slippers on and you put the fire on and you just sit and you watch something. To me, that's what that is, and that's how my little brain works. It's cozy. It's a cozy colour. It's really, really, it is very sensory, but you know I have issues. Yes, they're saying it's sensory in my ears. It's the thing. So that's what my brain does. My brain goes, okay, that is warm, cozy. That's a lovely colour in my head. Whereas if I take the blue, I'm cooling it. So where I go to the blue, and I love them all, but when I go to the blush blue, what I get here in my head is,
you can see, it's quite a contrast, isn't it, when you put them side to side?
So whenever I see, and it is blue, I know it's got a hint of a tint of almost a purple there, hasn't it? But it is a blue. But whenever I see this colour, and I don't know why, again, sensory issues, every time I see it, I think Parma Violet sweets.
Yes.
And because they're not my favourite sweets in the world, I think maybe that's why I prefer the butter, because I like butter. But I love the blue for when I'm doing cold cards. So when I'm doing Christmas cards, when I'm doing Halloween, that's my first choice for it. Now, pairing all of that off, then why would we use the rose? If that's the case, what would be the point? Well, for me, the rose is always when we're doing florals. Always when we do florals. And the reason being is it brings out all of that gorgeous warm tone. So your pinks, your oranges, your reds, your yellows as well, still, you will go into it. It's just a perfect way of playing. My advice, get all three and play with them together.
Honest, when you actually put them side by side, because I was concerned with the different packs. I thought, I'm going to get them mixed up. I'm not going to know which is which.
You can see.
But you can really see the difference.
There's quite a stark difference between the three, but they are all white. It's just that they've got a hint. So you can see the rose goes into the blue, goes into the warm natural tone. So you've got all of these different elements. Each one serves a purpose for a different type of card that you'll make it. Look at that together. I mean, that's just a beautiful palette with all four of those, right? They work because Carnation hues the same. So whenever Carnation are working, their hues match. That's why all their collections go together. It's just something that Nick does naturally with his lovely, lovely brain, his technical ability.
It doesn't matter whether you go for the rose, whether you go for the blue, or indeed you do stick to the natural. All of them work beautifully alongside that navy. So yeah, make sure you're going for the navy. Make sure that you're going for the natural. But if you can stretch to the rose and stretch to the blue as well, it's definitely worth it, because you are going to get a really classic look when you start working with those together. I love that idea. Beautiful.
Really pretty, right? Well. Really, really beautiful.
Right, so...
Elegant stems are we doing?
I think we are, actually, yes. So I'm just going to find... I've got so many different piles here. Now, the elegant stems, I'm going to pass you the die before I find you the cards that go alongside it.
So pretty. Oh, beautiful. So each one of these has got its own mat, and then it's got the floral, and then it's got decoupage elements. You get this here, but let me just turn it round. The one thing they don't show you on the front is your decoupage elements. So there's your lily decoupage, there's your other flower decoupage. I'm so used to the flowers.
Tulip. Is it tulip?
I don't know, it's that one.
Okay.
Is that tulip?
I think it is.
And then you've got your floofy flower. There's all of the things there, and they're absolutely beautiful. Now, what they've done is with things like this one down at the bottom, that is the floofy flower decoupage, and then you've got your leaves. Now, that's one die because it's got a join here, but it's actually two separate dies, if that makes sense. It's joint because the vignette is joined. It saves you the time of having to cut them separately, so it just works really beautifully. This would be my pick of the day now, because as far as that kit's concerned, that, my friends, is perfection.
That's it.
You can make so many cards. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful, that card?
Absolutely. And it's simplicity. I mean, we've seen how to cut the aperture, but simply taking that vignette, cutting it out, using the die, and away you go. And you could do that with any of those floors that you've got there, because they've got the similar height to them. But equally so, you could put them all together and make a little bouquet.
Absolutely could.
Really pretty.
They're just beautiful. You'll never go wrong with the elegant stems. Now, can I just say that you get them from the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.
Or the vignettes.
The vignettes. You need the artwork. www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you'll go to. There's a banner menu. You go to downloads, free downloads, and then on the opposite side there is a box where you can search, and you just put in elegant stems, and then it will bring up the artwork for you, which is called a vignette in Carnation terms, and you just print that out. So you put it in your basket, go to your checkout, the artwork will be free, and you literally print them on a PDF, and then you can go and cut them. There's a lot of education for you with Carnation as well, because they do something called a mirrored vignette, but there's not time right now to go into all of that.
There isn't.
But it's super lovely.
And also check out the other dies that we've got on the show, because some of the finished samples were featuring other florals as well as things that are like little bike riders, as you can see there. And these are available too if you want to check them out on the website. Carla, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been a bit crazy,
It's always a bit crazy, but it's fine.
No, Carla's not going anywhere. She's going to be back with you just after the
I'm so sorry. It's all week as well. I'm so sorry, but then I will not be here for a while. I'm so sorry.
I will see you tomorrow morning, because I am opening the day bright and early over on Sewing Street. So I hope I can look forward to your company if you're a bit of a sewer. But don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew and join up with the lovely Carla and Andy straight after the break. And for the time being, I'm going to say goodbye. Bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
The team have returned from Salt Lake City, the home of American Crafts. And they brought back everything we need to celebrate American Crafts' first anniversary with us here on HobbyMaker. We have brand new exclusives and special anniversary prices and a couple of surprises along the way. So make sure you join us on Monday as we celebrate American Crafts' 1-year anniversary here on HobbyMaker. Good evening everyone, welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Andy. This of course is Carla Bagshaw, who doesn't seem to have been off your screens much today.
At all week. Also, do you not think that this, I keep seeing it, this pillar makes us look like we've got a split screen from when COVID days were on?
It does, but we are, oh, careful, I'll reach there. But so you can see that we are sharing the same space, for now anyway.
We are.
All right, so listen, there is no time to delay on this show, because if you could surmise this show, Carla, what would you say it was?
Grab it.
Grab it.
That's what I'd say. It is full of all the good AC stuff at stupid prices. It's the last show of the first day of the birthday event. So tomorrow it'll be something completely different.
Yep.
We won't be coming back with these anytime soon.
No, absolutely. We've got some crazy deals available for you, and you've heard us talk about that before. You know we was back up on that. Don't forget, if you haven't ordered anything as yet, or if you have, the good news is you are still going to be. This show in itself has its own goodie bag available. So if you order something from this show, you could be in line to win an extra special hand-selected American Crafts goodie bag. We'll talk you through that as we go throughout the show. All you need to do is to order something through throughout this show. And I think with the prices we have, and with so many of you, that's what you could win. Within this particular show, as you can see, we have got some stickers within there. We have got some 12 by sold card stock in there as well. We've got a whole range of other items. Now, if you've already ordered something today, this is even more exciting for you because you've already committed to your postage and packaging of £3.95. To my mind, everything on the show, in essence, is postage and packaging free. But we haven't tempted you as yet. I can guarantee we're going to tempt you in this show because we have got some bona fide bargains. Shall we prove that?
You go for it.
Let's start off, first of all, with one item that we don't know, to be honest with you, how this actually snuck in. But I know this is one of your favourite items.
There's two of my favourite items on this show. This is one of them, and I absolutely love it. I use it all the time. I've got the mini one and I've got the big one. We've just got the mini one here for you today. But kids, it's sharp. It is a proper full-on guillotine. It's easy to use. It's beautiful to use. It slices through cardstock like butter. Okay. It is such a good guillotine, and we have got it at such a good price today. It's got can you move that? So it's got a clicky arm, basically, yes. A bit like my good self. So it's sort of, can you see where there's you're not going to be able to see it. There's a little widgie here, and that allows it to stay exactly where it is, so it locks it. Nice. So you pull it out, push it up, and then you can hear it when it goes down.
Oh, it's got that kind of blade against blade sound, which is very, very satisfying.
You know when you're sharpening knives on a Sunday, that's what it sounds like. It's also got a finger guard here for you, which lifts so that you can put your cardstock under, push it down, hold it so that your fingers are nowhere near that blade. That keeps everything stabilised and in place. And then obviously use your guillotine as you would. Please be careful with it. You've got all your measurements in centimetres down at the bottom, inches at the top, so you're not going to go far wrong with it. Mm-hmm. It is an awesome guillotine, and I love it.
All right, well, listen, so we want to see you on the phone lines early. In 30 seconds, we're going to drop the price on this by quite some distance. So you can see all day, pretty much every day, it's available at £32.99. In 30 seconds' time, 23 seconds, 22 seconds, we're going to take it down. Now, I'm going to say a lot of the items we have for in this show are, without putting too fine a point on it, they're priced to clear. Okay?
Yes.
Once they've sold out, that is it. They will not be returning, and they will not be returning at these kind of prices. We started off with this because we know, that every crafter needs a good guillotine within their home. To have one that's so portable and well made by We Are, it makes perfect sense. All right, so let's drop that price down. Just give you an idea of where we're going to go in terms of the flavour of the kind of price we're going to talk about on this show. We're going to go all the way down to £19.99 for a for a guillotine that you will find in lots of different places for well over £30. We've got it for £19.99. Oh, now
I know. I was going to say.
Our producer read the wrong line.
I was going to say.
But what we're going to do, we're going to take it down even further. I didn't think that £19.99. I thought that's pretty good. We're going to do even further. Now, this is, you might think, oh, is this part of the ploy? No, this bit is not part of the plan. We are genuinely going down to a lower price.
She just said, oh, I've got the wrong one.
£17.99. So if you get in nice and early on this, you can guarantee you'll get hold of that for only £17.99. That's GQ4652 is the item number if you'd like to go for that. And listen, we're going to move on.
Can I just say, it's got a place for you to hang as well, so you can hang it on your wall, you can hang it on your tool board. It is an absolute brilliant guillotine. Grab it while you can at that price.
OK, lovely. Right, let's just move on to some other items we have for you. We're not going to hang around on anything. We've got, I think, a total of, 29 different items on the show.
Same as my age.
Best to get hold of absolutely everything. So as soon as we show it on the screen and we drop the price, make sure you get in early. This is going to give you a clue in terms of how low we're going to go on this. We're starting at £5.99. Now, this is one of a number of different Halloween items we have on the show. We're aware that Halloween is not too far away.
No. And so the one thing I said to these guys before we went to air with it, and they said, oh, we've got lots of Halloween stuff. And I went, well, that's fine, but how quickly can you deliver it to the customer? Because Halloween is upon us.
Well, this is the difference that we have with American Crafts. Because this is all here in our warehouse ready to go, this will start shipping to you tomorrow, OK?
Good.
So this is how quick you'll need to be with you in a very, very short amount of time. We're going to drop this all the way down from £5.99. We're going to go to, look at this, £1.99, Carla Bagshaw.
Absolutely brilliant. And you can still be in a chance for the giveaway at £1.99 as well, which is insane. So you could win all of that stuff by just buying that.
Wonderful. All right, already busy on the finance. Here we go. Amanda's got hold of hers. Beverly's got hold of hers. Pam's got hold of hers at £1.99. Jot down that item code. QU46412 to ensure you get hold of yours. I think I could sell out. Look,
he doesn't sound like he's in an auction. He sounds like he's at the horse races.
Well, there's some old nags around here, most certainly. All right, let's move on and let's take a look at, now if you are in the mood for Halloween, this is why we should keep a distance between us.
You will pay.
You will see the kind of value that we're talking about. So again, this is actually standalone. You can't ignore Halloween because it's all called Happy Halloween. It's a beautiful collection, full stop.
But it's not all Halloween paper either. Some of it is more than happily you're going to get out worried with other stuff to it as well. There's stripes in there. Some of it's foiled. It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, some of it is Halloween, of course it is, but not all of it. You've got gorgeous autumnal colours in there. You try and get that off. So you've got blues, you've got whites, you've got oranges, really gorgeous tonal colours for the season, but also for all year crafting, because a lot of the orange ones you can use in summer. Some of them very Halloween specific, not going to lie. Others not so much. It's very hard when you look. He's just having trouble. But I do think it's worth showing you because they've got some beautiful like gingham patterns in here as well. I would like you to see it if possible. There's some paisley. It is absolutely stunning.
We're ready.
This is absolutely worth £30. Look, tags. Look at that foiled. Look at that.
Nice.
Absolutely stunning holographic. Look at the stripy orange. Isn't it gorgeous? Is that Halloween? No, is it not?
I don't think that's Halloween.
Look, then you've got that. These can be all year round. You will have seen when I did the button press show, I made buttons with these papers. We have, look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? You can get away with using these all year round.
Lovely.
Stunning.
All right, so listen, we have got 5 seconds away. You can see our starting price for this, £29.99. Look how many of you know exactly what this is all about. How about we don't just make it half price, we'll make it 1/3 of the price. Down to, as you can see, £9.99.
Thank you very much.
Where else would you get hold of a 12 by 12 pad like this?
AC cardstock.
And again, exceptional quality. So again, jot that down. That's PI 4641. PI 4641. Add that into your basket. If you've already ordered something today, you've already taken care of your postage and packaging. Staying with the Halloween theme, let's move on to our next one that we have just here. So slightly smaller in this, and it does actually match up in tone with what we've just shown you. However, there do seem to be different designs in here as well.
Yeah, there's some different variants in there. It's all for you to play with this. There's loads of stuff. But this is obviously going to last year after year after year. So if you are a Halloween, love, and lots of us are, we really love our Halloween. So you get to use this all the time for the next 10, 15 years if you so wanted to. Absolutely stunning. Really, really gorgeous for us to work with. But it means you can use it all the time, which we love. I love that with the wee ghosties. Isn't that cute?
That's right.
So you can make loads and loads of things with it. Gorgeous for toppers, gorgeous for mats and layers. Just pretty, pretty cardstock, right? Make little envelopes. So much stuff. And if you want to give out for Halloween for the littlies, great for putting on the front of bags. You can use the 12 by 12 to make your bags.
Whoa, what's going on, dude? All right, so there we go. We're going to bring that price down to £4.99. There we go, it's the right picture. So that should be £15. It's now £4.99, which again represents exceptional value for money. Rosemary's got hold of hers. Anne-Marie has got hold of hers as well. What are they related? Pam's got hold of hers as well. So again, £4.99, unsurprisingly, very, very busy. All right, from there, let's just move on to our stickers that we have just here. Now, whenever AC do stickers...
They do them so well.
They do them so well.
They're just cute. They do lovely little stickers, and these are great. And it's double-sided too, so you're getting a ton on here. Loads and loads of stickers. But they're really cute. It's the one with the witches. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. The witch's hat. Where's the witch's hat? And there's the little cats. Look at the little... So, these ones. Look at these. Look, can you see them? And it's got the... There you look. The little cats have got love hearts for noses. They're so cute. You can use these. They're great in cards. Great for decorating your card front. Great for decorating envelopes. Brilliant for decorating your Halloween bags. I love them. And honestly, if you've got a littly in your life, they will love these.
I think everyone would absolutely love these, wouldn't they? Again, great a finishing touch to any of your Halloween projects, but of course there's still plenty of time for you to enjoy. Let's bring you an extra special price in this again. £6.99 tumbles down. 75% taken off. Brings it down to £1.50.
That's a bit of a bargain, that.
£1.50. Well worth adding into your basket, but you need to be quick to ensure that you get hold of yours. Remember, you not only can you buy everything on the show and only pay £3.95 postage and packaging, you could order everything you've seen in HobbyMaker today and you only pay $3.95 postage and packaging. It's certainly well worth dropping by.
You need quite a big truck.
You would need a big truck. All right, now this is a curious, you know, you talk about, we have a lot of Halloween on this show, but there are some elements that live beyond Halloween.
Well,
this is certainly one such thing. Traditional Halloween-y colours in here. You've got 4 ink pads, as you can see. Nice price to begin with at £8.99. Obviously, we're going to suit that.
I wouldn't say they're traditional Halloween colours. I'd say they're really lovely colours that kind of blend and match, and they're really great, and you can use them at Halloween. But it's also a precursor because at some point soon, we may be bringing you something a little bit special from our AC. This might give you a little taste. So you've got your orange, your black, your pinks, and your greens. Absolutely stunning. They're just cute, right? We love ink pads, and they'll go and go. Of course, we know how much you get in them. 4 ink pads.
Yep.
And we're going to crash the price.
Well, let's do it. We're going to do it in 30 seconds. There we go. So I'll talk about it just a bit longer. But you're absolutely right. This is a little bit of a precursor, something extra special that we are going to be bringing from American Crafts.
I was trying not to say too much. I don't think it will be too long. It depends how they get here. So I can't give you any definitives, but certainly within, and that's going to be really exciting, you know.
Yes.
I'm really excited about that.
Yes, very excited. But listen, this is what we aim to do with American Crafts, not only bring you exceptional value for money, but bring you world launches, and that's something we are going to be doing in the very, very near future. Let's do a special price from this, down from £8.99 down to another pocket money price, £2.99. That is a third of the price that it should be, but remember, get hold of it now because they're not going to hang around forever. Now, we have a whole range of stencils available. We have a pile of them in front of you just there. So let's take a look at, hopefully these are in some kind of order, let's find out. All right, so let's start off with the first set. Now, genuinely, you've seen good value so far. These are crazy.
Right. If I was to give you a pick of the show, I've got 2 picks of the show, and I said before we came on air, this would be mine, the stencils would be mine.
Okay.
You saw me demoing with this earlier. I used it when I was using the foil quill.
Right.
If you bought the freestyle foil quill in the earlier show,
yes,
you can use all of these stencils. So they're going to be your best friend, first of all, and you're going to get them at an amazing price.
Okay.
So you've got your wish, dream, blessing, delight, hope, joy, faith, understanding, patience, trust, love, flourish, thrive, treasure, blessing, happiness, hope, joy, love, understanding, flourish.
Nicely done. All right, there we go down to £1.99. Now, you might notice that a pattern is going to form when it comes to all of these stencils, okay? So get in early, ensure you get hold of yours. So jot down the number for that. That is EA4660, EA4660, if you'd like to go for that first stencil entitled Wish. Let's move on to our next one. What have we got next?
Geometric.
Okay.
Look at this. Wall patterns, mixed media. Use your sculpting paste. All the different pieces through this. You can really go to town with this. Use small portions of it in mixed media journals, then put on some of your inks on top of it. Absolutely stunning. But again, it's a repeating pattern, so you can, you know, go as far as you want. So if you want to use it on a wall, absolutely go for it. Stick it on, spray paint some stuff, you know, and you'll have a gorgeous, gorgeous design. Super easy to use. The stencils that we get from American Crafts are always a joy to use. They're just easy. They're really, really lovely. But you're talking about basically an A4 stencil. These are huge stencils.
What kind of size they are. I don't know if you've got the actual measurements on that.
It's...
Is it
Shall I see if I've got... Hold on.
They're pretty big.
It'll have...
That one's also from Heidi Swap as well. And it's £1.99 for a Heidi Swap stencil. This is why HobbyMaker is the place to be. Do you have a measurement there?
8.25 inches by 10.25 inches.
There we go.
21 centimetres by 26. So it's just in height. It's 3 centimetres shorter than A4 because A4 is 29. So that's your geometric.
All right. So again, jot down that code. That's LN4662. LN4662 if you want to add that into your bundle. Let's move on to the next one.
Well, that's not helpful, is it?
Well, what's happened there?
I need a white piece of cardstock here. No package one on this one. Pass us that.
Do you want to use this? Just use the back of it.
It's an Outlight being Yorkshire. It's got a pattern on the back,
no,
dude.
okay.
Right, can you see it? Vaguely. We've
got any black card anywhere? Hang on, would it work if you do something from here, maybe? Try with that one?
With some candy corn through it. No, Becky's saving the day because she's just a hero.
There you go, she's got some black card.
Becky, I love you.
Thank you, Becky.
Thank you, loveliness. There you go. Look at that. Full quill. You can do so much with this. Now start to get your inks out, start to, you know, you've got your blenders in there with your inks as well. You can create some awesome stuff with this. If you've got the American Craft Air Spray.
Oh yes, spray pen, what's it called?
Airbrush tool.
Yes. Airbrush
As
marker.
the brand ambassador, I should know these
Airbrush
things, but I've
marker.
been on air for a long time.
Yep.
If you've got any of those things, you can
Interesting
do
fact
all
about
of
the
them.
airbrush marker. It was the first tool we actually brought here on HobbyMaker.
Is that true?
It's the first tool.
It's one of my favourites as well because you can just spit ink and make pretty patterns. But this would be great for it. So you've got, again, nearly A4. So we can guess what price that's going to be.
£1.99 to you, sir. So it's ZW4608. If you want to jot that down and add that into your basket, but you do need to be quick. And a lot of you are keeping up with us. Let's move on to another one. What have we
I
got
love
next?
this. I love geometric shapes. Isn't that gorgeous? This is the Chrising stencil, and it is just a joy to use, a joy to work with it. Now, what you'll notice with AC, I keep wanting to say Carnation. You've made me change my hat so many times
Yes,
today
I
that
know.
I
You wore
haven't
many
got a
hats
clue
today.
where I'm going.
Yep.
They always give you a reasonable border here to put washi tape on so we can hold them down and we can work with them without them moving. What that means is we can get really sort of tight fitting lines, especially when you're working something like this where you've got that fine detail, because what you don't want is anything that you're spraying or inking to go underneath it. So they make sure you don't have those issues. It's sealed by the lengths and the edges at the top for you. That's for all of them, but I did just want to point it out because I think it's important. But aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're very good. Although I'm just making a point in terms, I don't know what you call it, but it's got a pattern that's repeating so you can go as much as
That's
you
the
want in
same
one
with a
direction.
lot of these.
Yeah.
So a lot of them, so your chevron would be the same. All of the ones that are sort of your geometric, they would be there.
Okay.
Are we done with this? Have we got the arrows?
Let's leave that one for now. That's a Chrising. So jot
We're
that
doing that.
down. So ZH4631. ZH4631. We'll come back and have a look at more of the stencils in just a couple of minutes. Our phone lines are jammed. Thank you so much for placing your orders. Remember, it's a free phone number. We started the show by taking a look at something I think every crafter wants. One of your favourite
One of my
items.
favourite. Right.
And we dropped it down to £17.99.
Yeah, I'm going to take my AC hat off for a while and my We Are hat off because I'll be totally honest with you, who cares who made it? It's a really good guillotine for £17.99. Who cares? It's a
cares?
really
What a way
good
to sign off.
guillotine.
Who cares?
We are crafters, we need cutting tools, we need guillotines, we need trimmers. Who cares who made it? It is an absolutely brilliant, and I've got one, I use it, I use this one, and I use the big one. This is an epic, and when you get it home, you'll be like, I just bagged a real bargain. It is brilliant. Hook to hold it with, very, very sharp. Really, really good. You've got your finger protector here, which allows you to push down on that cardstock to make sure it does not slip and it does not move. And it is absolutely precise, inches and centimetres. You're not going to find guillotines at this price. You're just not.
Now, we had a good sized amount of stock available for this show. However, 20% of that stock has gone already. Just to give you a bit of a sort of background behind the scenes, whenever an item sells out for American Crafts, it takes a while before we can restock.
Yes.
So often it takes months. Sometimes if it's something not too heavy, we can fly it over, and then you're talking weeks. But usually it is months.
Yeah, absolutely.
So something like this would take months because it's quite big, and a lot of them would cause quite.
It has to come on a Burt.
Yes, on the Burt, as they say. All right, so listen, let's move on and let's take a look at, jot down that code though if you want to add that to your order. It's GQ4652, GQ4652. Congratulations to all of you who've already ordered yours. All right, let's move back and let's take a look at, now going back to, again, within the Halloween section, but there's nothing here, I think, that is particularly Halloween.
No, not at all. You've just got letters, dudes. Uppercase, lowercase, really nice. It's just part of the same collection, isn't it? But these are the ones to get, especially for kids at Christmas. Yeah. You could take them out of that packaging quite happily and you could give these to Littleys for Christmas. You can give them to Littleys anyway to just make cards, teach them how to spell, do all the things. You can also use them yourself. They're good little thickers. They're really sweet to use. And it's a pack of stickers, guys.
Do you think if you had alcohol markers, you could change the colour of these?
I don't want to say without using them, so I'm not going to give you an answer to that.
Okay, fine, thanks. All right, let's drop that price. Most importantly, indeed, who cares?
If you can use acrylic paint,
£1.50.
yes.
£1.50 is what that goes down to. That's the kind of item you add into your basket. If you've already ordered something today, no extra post and packaging for you to pay. But as Carla said, quite right, they're very, very useful. Many, many uses in your crafting spheres. But jot that down, CZ4695. CZ4695, if you want to add that in. Let's just move on to another set that we have just...
I love these ones.
Why do you like these ones?
Because they're really cute. Look at them. And when I was little, because my parents couldn't afford stickers, so we never had them. This is not like, sounds like the start of an awful thing, but I got an obsession about stickers. I desperately wanted stickers because everybody else had them, and these are just delicious. I love them. And I still love stickers because of that, and I just think they're amazing.
Okay, right, so we've had a bit of a confusion, we're moving so fast. The prices are correct, but the details we just gave were for the wrong set of stickers.
Can I just stop you there, because I gave you no details.
CZ4695 is for this set here. So can we go back and bring the details in for the previous set, for the alphas? So we'll bring that back in just to make sure. Listen, plenty of you I know are going to go for both. For £1.50, that's £3 for 2 sets. If you want to go for the letters, that is MC4665. What a rapper he was.
MC Hammer.
MC4665, £1.50. You can't touch this. It's MC4665 if you want to go for the alphas, but let's change it back to the icons. I don't know how close we can get on this, but again, there are stickers and there are stickers. These are really something special.
Sweet. I love them. They're just delightful. They're really, really delightful. If you love journaling, if you love scrapbooking, anything like these are, look, they're just perfect. They're so cute.
Very nice. So again,
I love them.
For £1.50 of your earth pence. Well worth going for, and well done to those of you who are adding it into your basket. All right, let's move on to some washi tape that we have just here. Now, washi tape, I think, is one of the unsung heroes of the crafting world.
It might be an issue for me, washi tape.
Why?
Because I can't stop buying it.
Oh, is it a bit of a addiction?
I would probably have 2,000 rolls of washi tape.
So what do you use it for?
Everything. I love it. I use it for borders when I'm painting so that I can create almost, like not a border, but, so I use it basically to stop me going over, so I use it as a tool that way. I've got a laundry room, which sounds very fancy, it ain't, but if you go in it, I've got little trays on each one, and I've used washi tape to border out each tray, so I've got like detergent and stuff in each one.
Right.
I really love washi tape. I use it when I'm using my scan and cut. I use it for everything. I love washi tape. Best invention ever.
I think if you're someone who just uses washi tape to hold things in place, could be your stencils, could even be your dies, for example, the price that we've got for you here, I think you can almost ignore the fact that it's Halloween and just use it as a tool as opposed to a decoration.
You can, but look at the stripey at the bottom. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, true.
The dotty.
Yeah.
And then you've got your like paisley. So yes, you've got some Halloween, but you've got others that aren't. But listen, borders for cards, absolutely gorgeous to create a border on a card. These are not just, you know, it's decorative. Of course it's decorative, but then they come in for other things as well. And we can do so much with washi tape. It's genuinely an obsession with me, and one that I've harbored now for about 4 years, and I can't let go of. My little brain just tells me I need more. And so whenever AC... This is really sad. Whenever AC bring out washi tape and they bring out a thing, I wait for a box. Like I know that, like the Halloween, I knew that I was going to be getting a washi tape. Yeah. I get really excited when the box comes, and all I do is ferret through so I can find my washi tape.
First. All right, well, listen, let's do an extra special deal for you again. £11.99. We are crashing down to 2/3 of the price taken off. £3.99 for your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls of washi tape at £3.99. If you thought the washi tape was expensive, and maybe that's put you off in the past, at this kind of price, it's certainly well worth adding into your basket. And if you do, of course, remember you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. It's one of the many, many reasons why so many of you join us every single day. I love to shop with HobbyMaker.
Becky's just said you can use it for wrapping. She's quite right.
Yes,
Said it would look very pretty.
Yes.
Back of envelopes.
With MC664, whoever we were talking about earlier on as well. That'd be quite the group. Well done to the you've got on the phone lines already. Dorothy's gone for 2. Amanda's gone for one of these. Sandra's gone for hers. Dorothy's gone for hers. Sue's gone for hers. Plenty of you have placed your order for those washi tapes. Now, I said it's not just about Halloween in this show. It's not just about exceptional value for money, but it is right the way throughout the show. But we've also got a couple of very, very important tools available for you as well at rock bottom prices.
Yours will come whole before I start.
Yes, very true. You'll have a complete one. Do you know, we're not going to mess about on this. We're actually going to drop the price to begin with. All right?
Okay.
We're jumping straight in. We're going to jump straight in. We're starting at £36.99. This is your trim and scoreboard. We're going to go down to a crazy price to begin with. So why should people go for this tonight?
This is my most used tool of any of my tools.
Okay.
Any of my tools. Mine's filthy. It's black. I would not bring mine here. They've actually sent me another one because I could not bring mine on air. It is black. Okay. I use this. So every carnation demo that I do, I use this. Okay. All of my scoring is done on this. Why do I love it? Because it folds in half. I've got my full place here. If I want to keep it like that and I don't want it to fold in half, I've got a locking mechanism on the bottom here so I can lock it all into place. That stays exactly where it is. I can score away inches and centimetres, but then what I love about it so very much, this turns this way. Yeah. I've got something to butt up if I'm scoring. If I want to trim, I just put it in that way, and I've got a little slice guide for my trimmer. Okay. There's my blade, yep. And if I won't do it because then I'll get myself into a pickle, but if you want to change your blades, and you can buy blade replacements for these, and they're at such a reasonable price, you literally just scooch it off the end, and it will come off. You've got to give it a little bit of a push, because normally it's got resistance. Obviously, you don't want it falling off all the time, but you push it and you can change the blade. And then inside here, as you can see,
oh yes,
there is an onboard score tool, but somebody's had it. And so there's not an onboard score tool. This is my favourite scoreboard. In 5 years of crafting, and I've got loads of scoreboards, and it's not because it's AC, and it's not because of any of those things, it's because, for me, it's absolutely the most practical. I rely on it, I love it, I breathe it, and 20 quid for a scoreboard and a trimmer, yeah, that's a pretty decent price.
Very good value for money, and plenty of you agreeing as well. Karen's got hold of hers. Yeah. Dorothy's got hold of hers as well. Plenty of you now adding that into your basket again at £19.99. Jot down that code to add it to your order. TR4613. TR4613 if you'd like to do just that. We've got some other stickers available for you. We've got some just by you right now.
I've never seen these. Well, these are pretty.
These are quite fancy, aren't they? And they're big. Big thickers, as you can see. And again, this is a collection that you can use all year round. Now, these actually haven't been shown on air as yet.
Well, they haven't been shown to me either.
No, so they're pretty darn new. But we thought we'd put them on this particular show because, of course, today is the first day of American Crafts' first year anniversary with us here at HobbyMaker. Plenty more coming tomorrow. Don't forget, you know that because you're going to be here.
Maybe.
There is plenty coming tomorrow. I'll give you a heads up to one show that everyone's looking forward to. 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon is the American Crafts Cardstock show, where we are going to have anniversary prices. Same prices we had when we first launched American Crafts Cardstock, only for an hour, 5 p.m. tomorrow. So make sure you
Can we do that every year?
We could do it, yes, in theory.
Even in 20 years?
In 20 years, absolutely. All right, so we've dropped on this, as you can see. Half price, I'm at £6.99, really, really good. £3.99. Again, if you've already ordered something today, why wouldn't you add this into your basket?
Just really beautiful, aren't they? So this is the first time I've seen them. They're glittered, they're really, really pretty, but they've got really cute sayings on them. So there's one here that says, "This speaks to my," and then you can add whatever you want in. So this speaks to my heart. Really, really pretty. Done is better than perfect. I could not agree more. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got butterflies, little hearts. You've got little enamel dots here. They're not enamel, but they look like little enamel dots. It's double-sided. You've got so many stickers in there for such a good price. Great for finishing off projects. And actually, because you get the big ones in here, you can go to town on these and make really, really gorgeous things. A little bit dramatic. I know somebody who's a little bit dramatic.
That would be perfect for your Tinder profile. So it's £3.99 if you'd like to go for that particular collection. And plenty of you are doing that right now. So SA460, don't worry, I'll pay for it later. SA4608 if you'd like to add that into
I did go on
your
Tinder once,
basket.
you know.
Did you?
Yeah, it frightened me.
I know, it's 7:30 in the evening before you get...
It frightened me. I got photos that I did not want.
Right, okay.
We'll stop there.
£3.99 if you'd like to go for those, not the photos. We're not selling those yet. So £3.99. Right, we're going to move on to the stencil, which is over by you, the star embossing folder.
It's a little embossing folder with a star on it. Look, super cute.
Now, this is going to drop down to the best ever price we've ever offered this particular embossing folder to. We're not messing about, we're jumping straight to it. So this is ZD4664. It is the lowest price item on the show. It is £1.
That's a quid, that. Look at that. Heidi Swap for £1. Not her, but you know what I mean. To get a Heidi Swap product for £1.
If you bought that, and imagine if you bought that and that's what made you win
The win.
the giveaway for
That'd
this
be-
particular show.
that'd be-
Before today, and by the way, those winners are going to be announced tomorrow, and there's 2 more tomorrow because there's 2 more American Craft shows.
You'd be well chuffed if you paid £1 for that and then you won that prize, wouldn't you?
Which we think is ballpark figure about £250 worth. There's a printmaker.
But
It's incredible.
for this, it's an embossing folder, and it's a really beautiful embossing folder. My advice, if you've bought anything today for £1, chuck this in. It's £1.
Absolutely. No extra postage and packaging to pay. All right, jot down that code, ZD4664. ZD4664 if you'd like to go for that particular one. Can we go to the title stack?
Aye.
This is by you. Now, I'll be honest, I've not seen these before.
So these are gorgeous. This is still sealed. I'm going to do the. Can I do the thing or not?
You do. So we'll bring the details in. So again, it's £9.99. We'll bring a 30-second clock in. Gives a bit more time while we undo the stickers.
I won't use my teeth. It's not ladylike, my mum says.
So your code is OU4695. OU4695 if you'd like to go for the title stack. We've got it open, Becky. Thank you very much. All right, so what have we got here? This is vellum.
Vellum borders, essentially, and they are gorgeous. It takes a heap of living in a house to make it home.
Nice.
Home sweet home. These are so pretty on these
classic.
vellums. All in the family. Home is where your heart is. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Bold.
£1.99.
Gorgeous.
£1.99.
For
Now,
all of these.
If you're larger project, these could be ideal, but I think you could cut these down and put them onto smaller projects.
Of course you can.
Cards, couldn't you?
You could just have like father.
Yes, true.
That could be your Father's Day card. Like, you could maybe draw in with a biro, I.
Yes. That's it for our Yorkshire viewers, that'd be perfect. But again, there's a real nice range within here. Again, something a little bit different for you to add within your crafting stash. And sometimes your stash will inspire you. You've got some crafting time and you're looking at what you've got and you're thinking, well, yes, I'm not quite sure how to use that. You might pick up something like this and it might inspire you. To make
Bless
something
this
extra
nest.
special.
Look at these. Aren't
Lovely.
they just so cute? I think this is just a real boon to have because it's what, listen, for that price, for that much vellum, it's worth it. But the gift of family, like these are just gorgeous. A new branch of the family tree for newborn babies.
Perfect.
There's so many in here, guys. You're just going to have a lot of fun with those. Lovely borders, boarding out scrapbooking and bordering out some of your cards, your different projects. There's so much for you to go out
There
there.
are your title stacks, again, at £1.99. Well done to Glenda, to Joanne, to Jane, to Beverly, to all the new crafters who joined us as well. Very warm welcome. One thing you'll notice here at HobbyMaker is that anyone can place an order anytime. We are inclusive, not exclusive. You don't get special prices because you're a member of a club or you pay a subscription or anything like that. Everyone watching right now gets exactly the same price. And they can order it via free phone number, or of course they can use a website. Or of course you can use the app now as well. Of course we do have our own app for the very first time that you can order from there as well. Right, let's just move on to our next slide. We're going to move on to continue with the stencils. We showed you, I think, about 4 or 5. I can't quite remember.
To me,
we're going to continue.
I will say, as in my grown-up tone, which comes out very rarely, I will say the stencils, just grab them, because at the price that the stencils are at, the fact that you can do so much with it, we know you can never have enough stencils, and that they have got so many uses, not just for crafting, but for home decor as well. You've got the arrow here, which is just absolutely beautiful. Again, loads to do with these, with your ink ins, spray inks, all of the different factors that we've got where we can add colour to something. Just pretty, pretty, pretty. Also, we can do embossing with these. If you put paper on the top of them and use a burnishing technique on top, you can also get an embossing pattern from them as well. So that is your arrows. Am I carrying on?
Wait for the price to drop, because, well, do you know what, at home you probably know exactly what price is going to go down to. We're going to go down to, you're right, £1.99. So jot that down, add that in. It's XR4647. XR4647. What's next?
Maze. I love this one. So again, we're looking at Heidi Swap here. I mean, this is no small spark. We're looking at professional designers who have come up with different stencils for crafting projects. These are crafters who are influencers. And so they've brought us these amazing, amazing stencils. And isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? It's like a parquet floor Really, really beautiful, gorgeous design on this one, really stunning. Love it in that pink as well. Not that it makes a blind bit of difference, but I like it all the same. Really, really stunning. Loads of things for you to do.
Lovely. Let's bring that price all the way down. So the price that everyone's going to pay is £1.99. That's VC 4660. VC 4660. You've got 2 more stencils to show you, and still plenty more that we haven't shown you as yet. All right, but remember, you can order at any time here on HobbyMaker. You might order 5 minutes into the show, you might order 5 minutes later, 20 minutes later. You're only going to pay one P&P charge of £4.95. 2 more stencils to show you.
Last time I did this one, it went mad. So without any further ado, get this one in your basket. It went absolutely nuts. This and the last one that I show you are just stupidly popular. So you're going to have this one, and the last stencil I show you will just fly. So these are the ones to get in. The size of these, so you're looking at that full A size stuff, absolutely incredible, beautiful, beautiful stencils for you to use. And then we've got the gorgeous price. £1.99 for that is insane. That is insane for a price.
Your code is YZ4626. That's YZ4626. Add that into your basket. One more stencil to show, and I think it's easy to see why this one, historically, has proven to be very, very popular.
There's an awful lot of Post-it notes around here.
It is almost like the unofficial emblem of crafting, I think, the butterfly.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant Post-it notes. I was like, no, it's not, dude.
Where was I going there?
Don't try and pretend you know craft with your Post-it notes.
Yeah. Yes, because they symbolise transformation. And they're one of only 2 animals in the animal kingdom that can change their own DNA. Anyway.
Are you the other?
Yeah, that's right. SB4693 at £1.99 if you'd like to go for those. We have had a question from Sandra, not a question, a request from Sandra, who has asked, hi Carl and Andy, could you please show me the gold fancy thickers again?
Is that because they're so pretty?
They are very pretty. There we go, just so you can see. That's it. Do you have a pair of scissors to hand? Because we'll open these up so you can have a proper look.
Why do you need scissors? It's got an opening at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, even better, let's do that. Stand down, Jimmy. All right, there we go.
Look at all of these. Look at those.
So there is a lot there. What price has this gone down to? £3.99. And I don't think you can see from that angle just how deep they actually are. There's quite a bit of depth and dimension on there for only £3.99.
Little camera icons in there, florals, butterflies. There's so much going on there. Really beautiful font as well. Very typical AC, isn't it? It's got all of that joy involved in it, which AC has in buckets. Really, really stunning. Loads of them. I love the little enamel dot stickers as well. I think they're super, super cute. Really, really gorgeous. Have you lost your talk back?
I have, I think. Yeah, it's just gone. Don't worry, it's fine.
Can you not hear the people?
No. Fine, carry on. Keep broadcasting.
I'll tell you where you need to go next.
Okay.
That'll work well. I'm not known for doing things well. So, Susan, if that's what you want to see, that are all your pieces there. Really, really beautiful. You're getting a full stack here. Really gorgeous gold. It's like a glitter almost gold. Really, obviously encapsulated, but really, really pretty. It's a what?
You'll be right on your own.
I'll be absolutely fine. So you've got everything that you need. You've got all of your stickers there, but you've got the little colour ones. Can you see? You've got things like Start Now, Happy. Then you've got the bigger floral ones here. These make really great pieces for, again, scrapbooking, but card toppers. They're really good for card toppers. I love the colour ones. Really, really sweet. Now, we've got this. These are your border. These are little templates for your borders. You're going to find these on the code WE4628.
Keep broadcasting.
The original, shush your face. Your original price is going to be $7.99. We will crash that, obviously. We are doing a very special show, but look at these. They are absolutely stunning. You are getting a really, really corking deal here. Now, let me turn it round. See here? All your borders sitting there. These are an absolute boon because you are going to be able to craft and craft and craft. And let me tell you, you're never going to lose them because what AC have done, and AC do this so, so well. Can you just see right at the back here, you've got the little silver ring? Because over to the other side, you've got your little loops that keep all of your border stencils together. So all your templates are now easy to do absolutely regulated, and you've got all of those for $1.99. You're going to need to put in the code WE4628. That's going to get you these at this beautifully crashed price. Add it in. Add it in. You've got $3.95 P&P for the whole day. What did you say I've got next? I don't listen to the people in my ear because I find it quite distracting. So I just ignore them, but I need them. I'm doing a scoreboard. It's my favourite thing on the show.
I'm back now.
You're not needed, really.
Don't agree at home. Don't agree.
We have got your trim and scoreboard. TR4613, sir.
Yes. How do you know that? By the post-it notes that you were criticising earlier.
By the fact that it's on my screen there, Dylan.
All right, so get £19.99. It's easy to see why you're a big fan of this, because I think enthusiasm, you know, it's not something that can easily be faked. And I think your enthusiasm...
Well, one day I'll bring mine in and I will show you it, and you will see how badly abused mine has been, because I use it constantly, I use it daily. And I will say, actually, what I will say is I have never changed my blade on mine, and I do all of my Carnation cards on this. So I trim a lot on my Carnation stuff, and that's going through 350 GSM cardstock, because all of my card bases for Carnation are 350. So this can take quite the cardstock size on it. But the fact that you can fold it out, there's your blade. Can you see how they just slide off the side? Mm-hmm. It just slides, but it's got a little buffer on there to stop it from doing that. I'm just going to put that there for a second, because last time I was on there, I cut myself with that, and that's not pretty when you've got, you know, all of the bleeding. But it's the fact that you can, it was my first show. It was my first show, and I cut myself. So, not on there.
Why does everyone remember that like as a joyous memory? Oh,
well, because it was quite joyous.
Oh, God. Why does everyone remember that like as a happy thing?
Because there was a lot of running around trying to find me a plaster, and I was trying not to actually bleed on the demo that I was doing, and there was a lot of blood and I could not stop it.
Brilliant.
Happy times. Back to those joyful times.
John, we couldn't find a plaster. Remember, it's all to call a doctor. Oh, mercy. Right. So £19.99. That's TR4613 if you'd like to go for this very, very versatile piece of equipment, which plenty of you are doing. So well done for those of you who add that into your basket nice and early.
Enamel dots. If I point it out
Enamel
to
dots,
Andy,
right
he'll
here.
look in the right place. Did anybody ever used to watch the Carry On films every now and again? Who's your man that Andy reminds me of?
Now, can't talk about them. They've been
Somebody,
cancelled.
is it Bortrine? What's his surname?
Can't talk about it. They've been cancelled.
Well, you can say the actor's name.
Who are you thinking of?
The one that you sounded like a minute ago. Charles
Hawtrey.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at these enamel dots, aren't they pretty? There's nothing Halloween there. Enamel dots are really expensive. Grab these in your bag.
Okay, lovely. You've got a nice array of colours there, as you can see. So that's item code XP4603. £2.99, sir. So again, Carla's right. Add that into your basket.
There's nothing Halloween about that. Yes, they've got that tonal shift for Halloween. $2.99 for a full set of enamel dots. You know how expensive enamel dots are. That is an absolute bargain. It's
just
the
guys,
place to get it
no
in.
way miming this. The reason I can't hear anything, I'm on the crew talkback. I'm on the crew talkback. Oh well. So I'm trying to get on.
Does that mean they can get you to do jobs on floor?
Well, not when I'm meant to be presenting a show. If only that was easy. What you turn up depends what talkback you get, what job you do for the day. Blimey. I can hear now, yes. So it's £2.99 if you'd like to go for those particular set. Let's move on to some more thickers, Halloween themed.
These are your thickest of the thickers. So these are thickers. Now, where we're looking at, you can see it on your screen, you can see the witch's leg, that they're just at the bottom. There's a set of witch's leg. I demonstrated these as a card for you guys, because if you put the witch's hat at one side and then you put in a little topper of some description, whatever you want, and you put her legs coming out the other side, looks like you have trapped the witch, and it is super, super sweet. All your trick and treat elements there as well, and your pumpkins. You're getting so many in these. Say boo. I love all of the little sentiments. You've got bunting, you've got lollipops, you name it. You've got little bats, skulls, Halloween greetings, trick or treat, it actually says. Can you remember we had a bit of a thing with the old...
Get trick or treat in its full spelling from American Crafts. It's a little bit of a collector's item. So it's £3.99. Again, if you want to add that into your basket, jot down that code. It's YG4652. YG
Much thicker than your average, those ones. They are quite thick. They're lovely to work with because they've got that kind of lift on them, which is really, really lovely to work with.
All right, so we're going to move on to these ones. Okay, perfect. So again, these are within our Halloween section.
Yeah, but I've only just really had these delivered, I've got to say. These are kind of brand new. Look at them. They're beautiful holographic letters.
These are
now,
a little bit funky, aren't they?
If we hadn't told you this was part of the Halloween set, you would not under any circumstances go, oh, well, I can't have those because they're Halloween. They are all the, you know, the beautiful colours of silver. So they're used for all kinds of different things. They are beautiful, really, really gorgeous. So these are a no-brainer because they are a lovely price. You get in all of your alphabet there and your numbers. I believe you do you get some, you know, like a comma and things in there as well?
Oh, yes, like
exclamation mark.
You do.
Question mark.
Yeah,
you know, you get in other things
question
in
marks,
there as well.
Exclamation marks.
Yeah.
All included within there as well. Again, for only £3.99. Again, exceptional value for money. That's very much the case on everything in this particular show. I'm just going to change over my talk back.
No problem at all.
One.
Where are we going next, Georgina? The chipboard letters. Where are we? Can you see it?
Chipboard letters. I think
these ones.
There we go. Quite famously, if you're a craft completist, Nigel May once famously mispronounced that in the middle of a piece of video footage that got played out for about 5 years. Anyway, so £7.99. We're halving that price and it's going down to £3.99. These are a bit glitz and glamour.
I see 4612. And that is for all of these. So you've got your chipboard stickers. They're all kind of brass glitter on top. It's sort of a rough glitter on the top of them. Really, really gorgeous. And again, those thicker pieces. Look at all the little extra elements you get here as well. You've got all of your pieces. So you've got your ampersand, question mark, you've got your little asterisks, you've got your dots, and you've got all of your commas, and you've got everything sitting in there. Absolute joyful price. These are awesome. I would be grabbing all of these stickers because the stickers are things we can use again and again. And I don't care what anyone says, they're not Halloween.
That's
Christmas.
They look a little bit Art Deco to me.
Yeah, they have got that kind of feel. They have got that sort of 1920s feel, but they just smack of Christmas to me.
It's a glitter, isn't it? So it's down to £3.99 at a half-price deal. Well done to Sandra, who's coming for two of these.
Don't blame you.
Jennifer as well.
Of course.
All right. Moving on to, now this, I think the look of foiling on craft card is a very classy look.
It is indeed. Didn't I not spend a show doing that earlier on?
Now, it's got ABC at the top. Eagle-eyed amongst you might recognise that from the ABC punch board. Do you have to have one of those?
No, not at all. You've got all your little pieces there. So what they are is perfect. If you've ever seen the ABC punch board, we've never had it here at HobbyMaker. I've got it at home. It's a punch board that cuts letters out exactly to this size. So the idea is that you would use these exactly to the size of the ABC punch board. So that would be the size of your letter A, your B, your C, D, whatever. Do you have to use them with? Absolutely not. It's gorgeous, gorgeous foiled cardstock at a really stupid price.
Mm-hmm.
Is the answer, isn't it?
All right, so you can see again, a lot of you coming in for this. I don't think I've actually,
Beautiful for tags.
I don't think
really gorgeous for tags.
£5.99, that's not your crash price. We're going to go down even lower, down to £1.99. And Carla's exactly right. These would be perfect to use, almost exclusively just use these for tags. Yeah. You create something extra special. So your code is TK4631. TK4631 if you'd like to go for those.
Aren't they pretty?
Tags.
Wouldn't they be lovely for tags? Really gorgeous for tags, wouldn't they?
Now, speaking of all things lovely and gorgeous, we've of course got lovely Emmy. She's standing by to tell you exactly what's coming up for you. As soon as we finish here, we of course transform by the magic of television to Gem Collector. What have you got coming up for us, Emily?
Oh, I've got such an amazing opportunity for you tonight. We're kicking off the Gemporia birthday. So if you're familiar with Gemporia, it is now 19 years that we've been in business in the gemstone world, and we are the world's largest gem store. So I'm very excited to kick it off with actually an amazing vault clearance sale. In the next hour, here at 8 o'clock, is everything called, it's called Party Like It's 1999. So you can imagine it's all guaranteed to be under £20. Then an hour afterwards, we've got a golden ticket clearance. It's the biggest clearance we've ever done. Everything is of the finest premium grade that you can imagine. And then the grand finale hour again, celebrating 19 19 years. It is a full special dedicated to stones that I've taken to 119. So you're going to be seeing the biggest savings we've ever been able to achieve in full celebration of our 19th birthday. I'll see you there in just a few moments.
Thank you, Amir. Look forward to seeing you in just a few minutes' time. However, we have still got a few minutes left for you to enjoy your bargains. Now, we're going to take a look at some of your favourites so far. This was one, in fact, was it the first, second, third item we showed you?
First, I believe.
Which was very much in our Halloween section. However, remember, because of the really unique relationship we have with American Crafts, this isn't a case of we're not waiting for this all to come across from America. It is in our warehouse. So if you order these tonight, they will start to ship tomorrow. So
Well,
in
I
a
think
sailing wind, they'll be with you in the next couple of days.
Just to save you confusion, because sometimes we say to you, we don't have to ship this over, it's in our warehouse. And other times we say, we can't get any more in because we've got to ship it over. What we mean by that is we get it and then store it at HobbyMaker. So that's why we can get it out to you so fast. But if we run out of stock, we can't get them again anytime soon. So just to save confusion, because sometimes you say, we've got it right here and we're going to send it out. And other times you're like, oh, we've got to get it shipped in. So just to be clear, we store it. But to get things like this from AC, which is a gorgeous pad size, 6 by 6, you're going to be able to make so many cards with that, so many different things with it, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Lots of paper sculpting to be able to do with those as well. It's AC cardstock is an amazing quality.
Do you know, one item, our producer just reminded me of something, and I know I did think, I don't know if we've got time, but I think it is worth mentioning. I've changed my mind, Georgina, sorry. One item we haven't shown as yet, it's right in front of you.
Oh, grab this.
Now, this is, if you have a hot glue gun, this is certainly well worth going for. In fact, I would like to bring a clock in on this because the saving on this is really quite incredible. Usual price for this complete configuration of, I think it's 114 glue sticks.
The thing is,
in 4 different varieties.
I did the show
with
the glue stick, and they sold out. So I know some of you at home watching this have got that glue stick. I know some of you have got it, but it will work with glue sticks that take the small piece. Then you get the specific mat, which is designed to work with your glue. So you can start making your little enamel dots with your glue. It's like glue dots. You can see loads of tutorials on YouTube how to work it. It's designed to work with it. Is this all one bundle?
Now, what I've done, I put this in at half price. So it's all one bundle, half price, £22.49. However, we don't have many of these. In fact, today we have about 40.
I'm not surprised.
So if you're thinking, if someone has your hot glue and you're wanting to stock up on your glue sticks, then that is certainly well worth going for. Again, this is one of those items, once it's gone, it'll be quite some time before we have it back in stock. So it's £22.49. It says ICXC71. ICXC71 is the item code. Well done, Michelle. She's gone for a couple of these. Well done to Sandra, who's gone for one of these as well. Well done to Margaret, who's gone for this as well. Again, we don't have a huge amount of stock. It's one of those items that, I'll be honest with you, completely forgot about it. Wasn't until our producer, Georgina, mentioned it. So I figured we'll give you a chance to get hold of it. We're trying to show you everything available on this show. Anything you haven't shown you, you will be able to see on the website as well.
It's the amount, sorry, no, I was just in my own little head then. Sorry, I do sometimes disappear, I'll be honest. But you get an actual glue, which would just be great. That little glue, the glue gun, it's been a really long day. It's amazing.
You've done very well today, I have to say.
But look how many you're getting. Like, I was just sitting here quite confused by the amount.
There's 30 in there, I think. From each one of those packs is 30. It could be even more.
Creative Flow glue gun.
30 inside those, and then I think it's about 24 in the sticky.
You get glitter.
Now, a quick message come from Judy, who's emailed in from Moray. Hi, Carl and Andy. I came for the bargains. The entertainment value of the repartee is an added bonus. Many thanks for both. And I don't think that was sarcastic. So it's £22.49. Thank you very much, Judy. Very quickly, we're going to leave you the details for the 12 by 12 pad. Happy Halloween, but quite rightly, as Carl said, not everything in here is Halloween, but what is here is an amazing value at £9.99 for that 12 by 12 set. Add that into your basket, no extra post and packaging to pay. And then one other item that our producer wanted us to highlight, the ink pads. Here we go. Something, again, that have a life way beyond Halloween. Exceptional value for money at £2.99.
Can I just say, tomorrow,
yes,
you'll see things you can use those with tomorrow.
Okay. Speaking of tomorrow, should we see what we've got coming your way?
There you go.
Let's do it. All right, so Sherilyn is back with us tomorrow, which is lovely to have her back after her maternity. My particular highlight, I mentioned before, the American Crafts card stock with Carla at 5 p.m. Anniversary prices. If you had to pick one hour, which is your favourite tomorrow?
Well, probably American Craft cardstock because I love it, but I will say the 8x8 stamping press, and the reason why we've got a precision tool on there, which has never been on this HobbyMaker before, it's the launch tomorrow. It's really, really cheap, I want to say. That's a bad word, but it is, and you're going to have the best time, so don't forget 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Just a quick heads up on that 5 o'clock cardstock show. The prices we have are only going to be available for the hour, so you have to tune in. It's not one of those where it's available on the website. You can order it at your leisure. You have to join us at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you so much for your hard work today.
Thank you for having me.
We will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us soon. HobbyMaker, happy birthday, American Crafts. We'll see you very soon. Ta-ra.